All right, we're doing crimes. Hello,
Hello there.
it's me, and Chip is over there too.
I'm all the way over here in the corner.
Chip's out for 14 months. Yes. Oh, I recently got benefited by Twitch, so we'll be getting a new stream upgrade soon. So thanks all
Ooh.
for support. Big Fluffy says Direct E3, let's go. Rudy says my predictions are SMT5's info, Pokemon info, hopefully Splatoon 3 stuff, and Crash for Smash. Well, we'll see. I'm a simple weasel. I, I am. I don't have many wants. Just
Um,
everything weird.
yeah, like my biggest hopes are Metroid Prime news, hopefully Switch trilogy port, and finally something Star Fox.
I have no hopes at all, and
Oh,
that's better.
well, one very specific hope I do have is some kind of Super Mario Galaxy 2 port for the Switch.
Oh man, everybody's getting their hopes up. Everybody's gonna be so disappointed. I live for that
Yeah.
salt. I purposefully had my sodium intake lowered so I can take in all this salt. I'm gonna need some
Okay.
some electrolytes or something. Gosh. Okay, not much longer. I just want to. Oh, actually, I still have. Wow, I still have the boots from yesterday. Hold on, let me fix that. Because
Ooh.
yeah, this was very rushed. I still tried preparing stuff yesterday, and I still took. It's just things are silly.
Silly.
Okay, yes, yes. So it's not actually 89. It's actually where's my icon? My number. Okay, it's actually 06. Big Fluffy says, okay, random question. What do you call the crease behind your elbow? I just call it the pain spot. Never touch that spot because you can actually feel your bone, and that's awful. Also behind your
Is
knee, that's also bad.
behind your elbow, like the inside of it.
Yeah, it's like if your elbow is on the back, they must be behind your elbow. It's a part in the yeah that. I don't like touching that because it makes me feel bone. Therefore, I feel fragile.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what I call it. Although I do know names that people have for it.
Was there a name? I'm sure there's a name. I just
Oh, there's a
I just
there's the elbow skin is called the venus, and some
hmm.
people call the crease inside the vagina.
Oh no. Uh, um, uh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see, because I have like a lot of stuff happening here. Shadowrest. No, wait. Big Fluffy says even with a soft poke. Yeah, no, don't touch it. Shadowrest says, "What's up, Whistle? It's my birthday proper now. Just had pizza at school." Oh my gosh, you sound like a
Oh,
kindergartner. Oh, hi,
happy
hello.
birthday, Pam.
Eat
Happy
eat
birthday, Shadora.
eat pizza and eat disappointment.
Eat an entire direct.
Yeah, just cram the whole thing. I'm gonna be here. Oh boy, I'm gonna be here for the thing, and then probably around like the 3 hours that they say there's gonna be for of the treehouse. So whatever,
Yeah,
whatever. I've done that before. I had a 6 hour stream once. Uh,
I will see how long I'm gonna be around for because it's 2 a.m. where I am.
so I mean, I may take up other co-hosts during the treehouse if Chip just bows out.
Yeah.
Zach says Zelda or bust. I really hope they cancel it. Just to spite people. Rudy says, don't forget to chew your direct at least 10 times before speaking. Oh no, no, believe me, people are gonna choke. People are gonna choke, inevitably. Shadura says, I can't wait for Bakugan Makagura from Shobutsu no Shokugan Setsubon Soen or some shit to get announced. The Big Floofy says, because I keep scrubbing that crease during showers because of all the build-up crap in it. Oh no, I do too. It's like the first thing I wash. I do my arms. I do the inside of my arms, then the back, then my armpit, and then the other arm, and then my chest. And I completely forget to wash the lower part of my body. Also, it's starting.
Lol. Oh.
Excitement? No excitement. Just hmst.
Hello everyone, I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Hello, I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide as well.
The Nintendo Switch system is now in its 5th year, and many people around the world are playing games on it. Nintendo Switch is being enjoyed by a wide range of players spanning all ages and all levels of gaming experience. Thank you all very much. We've been able to offer a wide variety of games on the system, not just from Nintendo, but also from our many development and publishing partners. I hope that each of you watching this Nintendo Direct will be able to find a game that suits your personal tastes.
Today, we have news on upcoming Nintendo Switch games, and we'll be focusing on a selection of games releasing this year. We hope you enjoy it.
Okay.
Okay, to begin, please take a look at this video.
Take a look.
It's starting.
Oh. Huh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh fuck.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Kazuya? Fuck. I was not expecting this.
Wait a second. Where is this guy even from?
I want to say Virtua Fighter, maybe?
Oh my gosh. Fucking Shadura was on the money.
Holy shit.
Okay. I can see the memes already.
Oh god.
Just throwing everybody's hopes and wishes into the pit.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna be something, I guess.
The salt. Ah. I see. I feel the sodium. The sodium's coming.
Oh, the salt. Shake it like a salt shaker.
Oh, I can't. But, can't wait. Can't wait. Tekken, sure. Okay, sure.
Oh, that's right, Tech. Wait, isn't that Heihachi's son? Oh no, Kirby!
Just get rid. Just get rid of him. Just throwing him in the trash. See? Yep. Okay. Yep. Nope. Yep. It's Sakurai, of course. Nothing's happening to Kirby.
Hello, I'm
Nice,
Masahiro
golden
Sakurai
boy.
from Sora Limited and the director of the Super Smash
Oh, he's
Bros.
back in the
Ultimate
office.
game. Kazuya Mishima from the fighting game series Tekken will join the battle. Surprise! I'll go over the details at a later date, so please sit tight. For today, though, we've prepared a short video to showcase Kazuya's moves in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Please take a look.
Alright, let me read while this happens. Rudy says, I can't wait for there to be a new Star Fox game, but it's a free-to-start one that's mobile or Switch. You know what, I'd be okay with that. Shadura says, crying in no subtitles. Oh no, it's Smash, Master Chief. Back again, Makagura from some weeb game. And Chan said, I'm out. Shadura says, oh no, it's Tekken. They just fucking showed him. No preamble? Yeah, might as well get over with that. Zack says, that was really abrupt. Shadura says, oh no, he's got a fucking one-winch angel mode. Big Floofy says, yep, definitely meme material there. Shadura says, OMG, no English voices. Rudy says, I'm just happy it's a male character for the not safe for work, and he's got like a demon slash gargoyle like form too. Zach says, dumping people into a lava pit. Shiro says, Rip Kirby. Shiro says, mashed potato samurai. Oh yeah, that's him.
This feels like Tekken. No, it's Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'll talk about the fighter more in a future presentation. We still have to record it first, actually.
Wait, could this mean
The air date is shown below.
King Me
Please stay
costume?
tuned.
Oh, King could be in it. John,
that's
hi.
my birthday.
Thank you, Mr. Sakurai.
John says,
That's
Rick,
my birthday.
Nintendo is not allowing restreaming, so be careful. I don't care, I'm gay, I do crimes.
Will join
Norami
the
says,
fight
oh,
for
am I
Super
so
Smash
fucking
Bros.
happy.
Ultimate.
Oh, you weeb.
Please look
And
forward
the
to seeing
presentation
how
is going to be on my
Kazuya,
birthday, the
who has
28th.
experienced
Oh,
many
that's
harsh
silly.
battles across the Tekken series, will fight in this game. All right, let's continue with our first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
I mean, sure, it's Tekken.
Hooray.
Your choices matter in these emotional, supernatural tales.
Indeed, darling.
It's an indie thing, I think.
It's a train, it's a sunset, indie music. Yeah, that's an indie game.
Yeah.
Shadura says, is it lesbians?
Wait. This is, what's it called?
Oh my gosh, it's lesbians.
Huh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Strange, that's it.
Okay.
They're bringing Life is Strange to the Switch.
Okay, no, it's definitely lesbians.
Yeah. I remember when people were calling it Tumblr the game.
Huh, weird. Yeah, no, yeah, this is ripping of Tumblr, but it's but we're past that stage, so it's just like, you know. I'm surprised they're putting it on Switch.
Yeah, this is several years ago, back when Tumblr was actually a thing. So.
Shudra says
Life
it's
is
my
Strange
birthday, so they
True
can shut it
Colors
down. That's
launches on Nintendo
homophobic.
Switch September 10th.
Shudra says, I
And
really hope
Life is
he's
Strange
not like
Remastered
Ryu
Collection
/Ken
comes to
/Terry,
Nintendo
because those
Switch
aren't fun
later
to play
this
if you
year.
don't like the playstyle. Hey, it's Smash.
There's
Lol.
something for everyone on the Nintendo Switch system.
Is there?
You are Star-Lord, leading a legendary band of heroes for hire in
Yes!
this thrilling action-adventure
Okay.
game. Jump
Okay.
on a wild ride across
Okay,
the
I'm okay with
cosmos.
this.
Overwhelm opponents with Star-Lord's daring
I did
combat
not
style
expect, like,
and
the game
encounter
looked very-
iconic and
okay.
original Marvel characters.
Yeah,
You'll call
that's
the
what I was
shots for
thinking
the
too.
unpredictable
Rocket!
guardians as you face cosmic threats to save the galaxy. You got this, probably. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy blasts
Sure.
on
Except the
Nintendo
game's
Switch
fun.
October 26th.
Sure, okay.
Worms everywhere.
October 26th?
In this
Okay.
real-time arena-based shooter, you'll squish your invertebrate opponents in 32-player
Ah,
cross-platform
worms.
combat. Play
Oh,
in daily
worm?
challenges, battle modes, and seasonal
Remember
events
when
to worm your way
some of my
up the
old
ranks.
friends, real life friends, were
Plus,
obsessed
the
with the
Patchwork
Worms
Bear
games?
outfit, exclusive to the Nintendo Switch version.
Gosh,
will
this
be
franchise
available
is
for
so
free
old.
For 2 weeks after launch, a new map, Spaceport Showdown, launches with Worms Rumble, wriggling onto Nintendo Switch June 23rd.
old.
Get a 25% discount when you pre-order the game starting today on Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, pre-order now. Yeah,
The
exclusive. Yeah,
fantastical
gamers.
realm of Orcanon awaits. As you explore this fully hand-painted world, you'll customize a team of
Okay.
demigods and unleash devastating attacks and captivating turn-based combat.
Artsy anime game.
Astria Ascending
check.
launches on Nintendo Switch September 30th.
Shen says, oh no.
Return to the funny,
Oh,
charming,
yeah,
and
this is
quirky
coming.
world of 2 Point County.
2 Point Campus.
In the wholesome management sim 2 Point
Isn't
Campus,
this for next year?
you'll build and run your very own
I think
university
so.
the way you want it. Lots of creative tools are at your disposal to make the school yours and take your education
everybody on
to the
dev.
next level. Enrollment for
Yes.
2 Point Campus starts on Nintendo Switch next year.
Charge all you want for tuition. See what happens.
Oh god.
A beloved series
Oh,
rolls into
yes,
its
of course.
20th anniversary this year.
Oh. Yeah. This leaked earlier today.
I remember seeing it yesterday. Oh my gosh.
Monkey.
Oh no. Haven't these games like been bad, like kind of bad for a while? But, huh?
Probably.
It's the original games.
I don't really care about monkey balls.
Wow, that's a lot of games. This franchise has been around for a while.
20 was it 20 years or 25 years?
Ah.
Monkey.
Oh wow. Monkey games.
Monkey.
Also, I feel like for a new generation is code
Go
speak
Bananas
for
wins Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Rolls
Simplified.
onto Nintendo Switch October 5th.
Oh.
Huh.
It's a blast from parties past, and you're invited.
Oh whoa.
Ready for another round of Mario Party Mayhem? Of course you are.
Oh.
It's a superstar
Oh,
collection
wait.
of Mario Party boards and minigames.
Boards.
Oh.
Set up on 5 classic boards from the Nintendo 64
Spaceland!
era, including Peach's
Oh!
birthday cake. And
Oh, I'm
Spaceland.
okay with this. I like this.
Each board
Oh,
has
man, this is
zany events
nostalgic.
Guaranteed to keep you on your toes.
Oh,
And
this
when
is
we
a
say
throwback.
zany, we mean it.
Heck, mushroom.
Oh, this is
Jump.
good.
Oh, the bells were.
Connect blocks.
Oh, I
And
need
get
this.
facelifts?
Oh,
In
I
hilarious
need this.
top minigames.
Oh man, I recognize so
All
many of these.
support button controls.
Oh, button
this-
controls.
With
Wow,
minigames
nice.
From the
Okay.
Mario Party series catalog, you'll have a blast in
Okay, no, this is better than the
Here's a
top
little party
100.
favor. All game
Yeah,
modes
because
work with
this is what I
online
wanted
play.
for the top 100. Actual boards
Even if you're
remastered from the
partying
old
solo,
games.
you can randomly match with other party
Birdo!
goers worldwide.
Oh wow, okay.
Playing a board game online
Wow.
with friends, save your progress mid-game, grab a snack, then resume the festivities.
Sure, okay.
Stickers are
Ooh.
also available to communicate with others.
Oh, stickers.
Oh.
It's time to
Oh well, yeah, I
party
miss
in
taunts.
Mario
Like
Party Superstars,
Super Mario Party has no
launching on the
taunts.
Nintendo Switch system
Yeah.
October 29th.
Okay, okay, this
Pre-orders
is good.
begin today
I
at
think it
Nintendo
is.
eShop.
Sure, I'll get this. I hope it has online from the box.
Before we show this next trailer, I'd like to say one thing. Currently, we're working hard on the
Finally!
latest game in the Metroid Prime series.
Okay,
Prime 4,
sure. Now I'm
which
into
we
Metroid Prime.
previously announced.
It took you so long that I played the 3
We'd like
games.
to introduce
Another new Metroid
entry
game?
in the Metroid franchise.
Oh.
Okay.
Please take a look.
Okay.
Five.
Ooh. What?
What?
Wait. What series is 1, 2, 3, 4?
Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion. Oh god.
I can't.
Metroid Fusion is like Metroid 4, so this is a sequel to that, I think.
Why is this so aesthetic?
I don't know, but I like it. Oh god.
Holy shit.
Oh.
So is it like Samus Returns? Oh,
Wait a
ooh.
minute. I heard this name going around before.
It sounds familiar. It sounds like one of those, you know, when they're like, oh, there's gonna be a new game, and it's like it leaks, but it never actually happens.
No, like yesterday I was hearing like people saying Metroid Dread.
So it did leak,
Oh. I guess.
but nobody believed them.
Was that Chozo? Like an actual Chozo?
Like alive?
It looked like it.
Sure, okay.
I like the weird, creepy robots. That's a new way to take the series. Oh, it's on the Treehouse.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Also, you're a bit ahead of me, huh?
Am I?
Just a little, just like a second. But yeah.
That was the trailer for the first
Sure.
new 2D Metroid game in roughly 19 years. The brand new Metroid Dread game.
Okay.
As the name Dread implies, this is a Metroid game with a new feel, showcasing a variety of threats that Samus will encounter. It's scheduled to be released on October 8th,
October
so
8th?
it won't be too long until launch.
Oh,
On that same
Oh.
day, we'll also be
Okay.
releasing amiibo figures for Samus and the Emmy, the robot seen in the video. Let's move
Okay.
on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
It's weird the atmosphere that game has.
familiar franchises?
These familiar franchises are back on Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
Get ready to get down.
Oh no!
in the latest
Don't
Just
blame
Dance
me. I'm just here. I'm existing. I don't. Damn it!
Weaselin friend.
Damn
Keep
it!
talking. keep
Don't you
covering,
infringe
keep
me!
talking,
Don't!
keep
I'm
covering.
infringing! I'm infringing!
No,
I'm infringing! I'm crying!
Last review.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I
Okay.
know. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Don't do this! Why did you do this?
Hit
Don't
the
do
dance
this!
floor in Just Dance
Maybe
2022,
hopefully it's
launching on
over.
Nintendo
I'm-
Switch
I'm- I'm-
November 4th.
Okay.
I'm eating pads.
Okay, hopefully that covered it.
The arcade smash hit Cruisin'
Ah.
Blast is speeding onto Nintendo Switch.
Do I know this? I feel like I know
I-
Make
this.
your way through nearly 30 over-the-top tracks.
Not really familiar for
Up
me.
to 4 players can race together.
I know
so pick your
Cruisin',
favorite
but,
vehicle and hit
uh,
the road.
Oh man, I have so
Cruisin'
much
Blast
chat,
launches
but
as a
there's no
console
spots for me to
exclusive on
talk.
Nintendo Switch this fall. It's the ultimate
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon
Ha.
Ball Z experience.
Leh.
Ha!
Relive the story of Goku and other Z fighters through 4 sagas in this action RPG.
Oh wow, that's classic Dragon Ball.
Saiyan, protect the Earth from an invasion by Vegeta and Nappa.
Like straight up,
Frieza, take a stand
Wow.
against the evil
straight up
Emperor.
the anime.
Cell, battle the androids in a fight to the death.
The Buu Saga?
Majin Buu,
Yep.
an epic showdown with the most fearsome foe. Along with the main story, you can explore the vast world of Dragon Ball Z. Hey,
Right,
why
okay.
not help out the locals? Or collect ingredients for delicious meals.
Fishing game.
You could always train to
Yeah.
acquire new skills too. There are lots of things to keep you busy.
Okay,
The
open
boss
world.
battle episodes, a new Power
Not a fighting
Awakens
game.
Parts 1 and 2 is also included. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, plus a new Power Awakens set punches its way onto Nintendo
Does this
Switch
game already
September
exist?
24th.
I'm not sure.
Grab a golf
Mario
club
Golf.
and get ready to tee
Okay,
off.
yeah, this is coming.
The Mario Golf Super Rush game launches soon. Here's a quick glimpse into each of the modes.
Bowser.
Standard Golf. Take your time to read the wind and terrain on the greens.
Oh boy. Let's see. Zach said, "Oh no, Life is Strange 17." Chan said, "Life is Strange." Zach said, "Called it." Chadwick says, "Wait, your birthday is soon, Chip." Zach says, "Life is Tumblr." Big Foo says, Life is
Break the ball,
Strange.
then chase after
Chan
it.
says, "In
Be the
Life
first
is
to
Strange
kick
2
your
is
ball in the
Chop
hole.
Liver." Chadwick says, "Oh no,
Rivals
more
with
fucking
special
Marvel."
dashes and
Zach said,
special shots.
"Vote to sell Rocket." What? Rudy said, "Oh, Worm." Chadwick says, "Oh, that looks neat, but Panther bad at turn-based." Zach says, "Sims Wallace and Gromit Edition." Oh, that'd be fun. Chan says, "Wasn't that already announced?" Zach said, "Monkey." Chadwick said, "Oh no, another bad Monkey Ball game." Chan said, "What?" 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 Chadwick said, can't believe Mario Party is getting a sequel." Chan said, "What?" 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 Chadwick said, "Rick, you should get a Vita where Avatar so Weasel can move while talking." That comes later. Chan said, "What?" Chadwick said, can't believe Metroid just died." Zach said, "Metroid with Xena." The Emmy? Chadwick said, "Lol." Chan says, "It's the same as always."
Ready for the ride of a
Oh,
lifetime?
cool,
Monster
anime.
Hunter stories. Keep
Zach
going.
says, "Don't actors usually chase
Welcome
the
to
Emmy,
the
not
vast
the other
and
way
vibrant
around?"
world of
Question mark.
Monster Hunter.
Ha. Zach said, "What are they adding to Just Dance 22 that they couldn't do as DLC?"
As a rider
You
in
know,
this RPG
you know,
adventure,
gotta
you'll
sell.
explore
Live
diverse
sequels.
landscapes by
Chances,
riding your
lol.
Monster, a monster
Chadwick says,
companion.
"OMG, it's Dragon Ball." Naruto and
Gather
vegetable.
materials such as honey and ore,
Zach said, "No,
then
Goku
use
can be
them
in
to craft
Smash."
items for your
Big
journey.
Floofy says, "I think I do remember playing a DBZ game on my Wii, but I never knew how to
Beware of
control the
many
game."
monsters roaming
That sounds like
about.
Tenkaichi or Budokai, but
docile,
whatever.
but others may
Zach said,
suddenly
"Norami
ambush
can
you.
hope for an appears by Beerus." Yeah, there he
To
was.
fight, you'll team up
Chadwick
with
says,
your
"This is
monster,
coming."
use
Rick
weapons and skills
2021.
to overwhelm
Zach
enemy
said, "Speed
monsters
Golf
in
sounds
turn-based
kinda
battles.
insane."
Win,
Zach said,
and you'll
"Oh
be
look, a new
rewarded
Dunk
with their
City
materials,
golf course." Yeah, that
which
looked
can be
nice.
forged into new weapons
Chadwick says,
and
"Oh
armor.
no, Weeb game. Oh, it's Monster Hunter 2.
Hey,
Big
is
Foofy
that
says,
an egg?
"Oh boy, Monster
You might be
Hunter."
able to
Zach
hatch a
says,
new
"Monster
monster.
Hunter providing new
Incredibly
TFU."
powerful monsters
Chadwick says,
can
"My
also hatch
Telegram
from
is
rare
going to
eggs.
blow up because my friend is
Need more
gonna
traveling buddies?
come." He
Join up
loves
with
Monster
friends for
Hunter.
co-op multiplayer quests
Big
and
Floof
battles.
says, gotta notify this to the
Buckle up,
boys.
Ryder. It's going to be
There,
a real
cut up.
monster of an adventure.
Hooray.
Monster Hunter Stories 2: Wings of Ruin soars onto Nintendo
Wings of
Switch
Ruin.
July
That feel
9th.
like that title has been used and
You
overused.
can play the free demo on June 25th.
Yeah, it's got one of
and carry
those
over your
generic
save
issues.
game
Of
to the store
Ruin.
game.
There was a game in 3DS
Here's
called
a
The
new
Heroes.
game
Oh!
Certain
Yes!
company.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Wow, what the fuck?
Did you miss me?
Yes?
What do you mean? Who am I? It's me,
Wario.
Wario.
Yes!
It's finally ready. A brand new game from my company.
Yes, 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 yes,
I'm
yes, yes, yes.
Nintendo wins
Look at me
E3.
go.
Oh yes,
They're all here.
yes, yes, bird shit, yes.
Yes.
And they have wonderful new talents.
Oh, you actually play as them in like chibi little
Oh,
versions.
this is
of
cute.
games.
Use the
That's
spinny
really
if you
cute.
whatchamacallit. Ha!
Oh.
Nailed it. Same micro game, different abilities.
Yes, yes.
Wah! I almost forgot some big news. 2 people can play together at
Ooh.
the same time. So play nice, or else.
Oh, this is so
That's
good.
nice. All right,
Oh, I'm
you,
so
yes,
glad
you,
it's
the one
still
watching
going.
this, better get ready for some micro game mayhem. Wah!
Get it together.
The WarioWare Get It Together game launches
Yes.
exclusively on the Nintendo
Yes.
Switch
Thank you,
system
Nintendo.
September
Yes,
10th.
yes,
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
absolutely
bringing
yes.
What you just saw was the trailer for WarioWare Get It Together.
Yes.
In the latest installment of this series, there are new microgames that let you control Wario and his friends. There is also a 2-player co-op mode, which greatly expands the gameplay. It's releasing in the near future, so stay tuned.
Thank you.
Next,
Thank you,
please take
Nintendo.
a look at this.
Just eat this shit. Stick it in your eyeballs.
Shin Megami Tensei
Oh,
5.
Smithy.
As a high school student living in Tokyo, your life is
This is TV.
fairly normal.
Anime. Anime. Anime.
But that
Weird
reality
boy
is
goes to
upended
school in Tokyo.
after you get pulled
And
into
the
a
demon,
different
ultimate dimension, fights demons.
Let's see.
This is Shin Megami Tensei story.
Chan said what? Zach said Wario? Zach said Elon Musk. Shida says Whistle going crazy. Shida says yes, yes, bird shit, yes, Rick 2021. I knew that was gonna get
Another
quoted. You
Tokyo
fell for it.
exists.
Zach said Rick and Norami's taxi driving duo returns.
Where
Oh yeah.
angels and demons
Hood says
reside.
congrats. Zach says statue armpit hair pulling, new fetish unlocked lol. Shida says it Megami Matensei
You fuse
Megane
with a
5.
mysterious figure.
Really said
gaining the
called
power
it.
to fight demons.
Well, they did announce this
What
before.
lies ahead in this alternate realm?
Oh,
The world is now
why is it always that
transformed
shot
into a
of somebody
sprawling,
running
demon-infested
in?
wasteland.
Oh my gosh,
Though
it's
friendly
of
demons
course.
do exist here, many are hostile and will
Oh.
attempt to destroy you. Harness your newfound powers to fight demons using a command-based system.
aesthetic.
Finding their weak point is key. By
Yeah.
targeting it, the number of consecutive
I feel like I've
actions you
seen
can
this
perform in a
before.
combo will
It's
increase.
basically Persona. I mean, Persona is Shin
Though
Megami
demons
Tensei,
are
but Shin Megami
formidable
Tensei is Persona.
opponents.
The weaves have
You may
something
be able
to
to
latch
recruit
onto.
them via negotiations, which begin when you open a conversation with them.
Talk?
This actually, that's really how you recruit monsters in Persona 5.
I mean, cute.
If a
like,
negotiation
this
is
really is
successful,
just Persona
a
5.
demon will become a powerful ally.
Sure, okay.
In some cases, by rejecting a demon's request, they may feel motivated and join you as an ally.
What?
Demons that do join will fight
Yeah.
alongside you and grow stronger.
Oh man, I hate games where there are like so many numbers and stats
By
everywhere.
using demon allies, another demon can be created.
Also, Persona.
The newly fused demons innate
Is there
abilities
penis
will
carriage here?
vary, granting you a
Probably.
powerful ally.
It's a mainstay of the
Customized
series.
this guy.
and playstyle.
Jack Frost. He's literally like the Atlas mascot.
Chances, now it turns out I'll end up buying Switch games again. Sure, this is my friend loves SMT and Monhan. Chances running, even more running, run does run. So this is, they announced it in 2017 and we didn't find more information until last year. Yeah, they're gonna be showing more of it. So this is Persona is a weeb spin-off of SMT.
Pre-orders for the physical version begin
Right,
June
so like the release of
21st.
Switch was when we found out and we were in the dark. Sure, says SMT is like serious business RPG.
That was the latest trailer for Shin
Chances
Megami
it's Pokemon
Tensei
with
5
extra
from
steps.
Atlas.
So this is Chip Persona is a SMP spin-off. Yeah, we know.
I know.
This is Persona 5 spin-off of
Let's see a few
SMT
more
that took features of the original
Nintendo
series
Switch
more than the other.
More
Oh,
headlines.
okay.
10 years of
Celebrate 10
Danganronpa
years of
pass.
Danganronpa.
Oh,
In
dangling
despair.
grandpa. Okay.
Little grandpa.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test.
Oh, I'm
of
not
the
used to
dual
English
processor
voices.
system.
Meh.
3 games in the deadly Danganronpa series are coming to Nintendo Switch.
I am this school.
Monokuma,
I
the
do wanna play
self-proclaimed
this, but
school
it's just-
headmaster, has
I
trapped
never get
you
around
and
to
other
doing
high
it.
school students in a game of literal life and death. Unfortunately, the only way out of the school and this lethal game is to betray the other students.
I mean, if it's 3
And
games
so
in
it
one and it's cheaper,
A body has been discovered.
maybe.
When a student meets their demise, a class trial will take place to reveal the culprit.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mila?
Tanya, I had no idea.
They probably moved the body there.
Use the evidence you've gathered to refute contradictions and find the guilty party.
Sneak attack. No, it's wrong. Are you okay?
Oh no. Mr. Tumblr Man.
The board game from Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony has been expanded into a standalone game.
Wait, what?
Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp. An all-star cast of characters from the Danganronpa series will come together to battle at a tropical resort.
Well, that's cute.
Who's the strongest of them all in
Weird.
this ultimate beach brawl?
Oh, man.
The 4-game collection Danganronpa Decadence launches as a physical exclusive on Nintendo Switch later
Yeah.
this year.
Oh
All
well.
4 games will also be individually available on Nintendo eShop.
Okay.
Fatal Frame, I think.
We hope you're not afraid of ghosts.
Which one is this? The one?
Uh,
The Wii U one? Yeah, the Wii U one.
The Wii U one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That one was kind of difficult to get.
This is the one that actually
In this
has
horror
like
adventure
you can dress up as
you'll
Princess
uncover the
Zelda from
mysteries
Hyrule
surrounding
Warriors in
the
this game.
ethereal
Yeah,
but
that was
deadly
weird.
Mikami, believed
Yeah,
to be at the
KOEI
center
TECMO.
of many disappearances. Ghosts frequent this mountain. Your only defense is a camera that can repel and cast.
But now
them
you
out.
don't have the Wii U gamepad. I guess it's just
Face
gyro.
your fears as you explore a variety of unsettling locations. This spine-chilling story
Where's my Labo
features
camera
various
support?
protagonists, letting you experience the game from different perspectives. New costumes and photo modes are included in this version. Can you investigate Mount Hikami and stay alive? Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water, creeps onto Nintendo Switch this year.
keep porting stuff. That's good for the.
These games and DLC are coming soon.
Games
Some
and
even
DLC.
today.
Oh, Halo, not Halo.
Your war
Doom.
is not over. Raise hell
Oh,
in the
more
first
Doom.
campaign expansion for Doom Eternal, The Ancient Gods Part 1.
Doom.
It's an entire Doom.
Deeper and more challenging combat awaits as you eliminate Hell's newest threats in demon-infested ruins and rain-swept terrain. The fate of the cosmos is in your hands. Get slaying when this campaign expansion launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Okay. Oh, this
Get
thing.
ramped up for 2 iconic skateboarding games fully remastered in HD.
I thought it was already out.
Skate to era-defining jams as the legendary
on
Tony Hawk and a
other,
roster of new and returning
systems?
pros.
No, yeah, I thought the Switch
Take your
port was
sessions
already
on the
out.
go with all the original game
Don't know
modes.
if it is or not.
Eh.
Compete locally or online to show off your tricks against other skaters. Drop into Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, launching on Nintendo Switch June
Yeah.
25th. Pre-orders are
Oh.
available now on Nintendo eShop.
Okay, June.
After 4,000 years, Sateki, the Witch Queen, has risen from the dead.
Game.
And only one group of heroes can stop her.
What is this?
The Strange Brigade.
Never heard of it.
In this thrilling adventure, you'll blast through an army of mummified
Oh,
monstrosities.
is this one of
while
those
solving
like
puzzles in
multiplayer
booby-trapped dungeons?
dungeon
Go it alone or team up
crawler
with other daring adventurers in
thing?
local
Yes.
wireless co-op and
Kind
online
of looks
play.
like it, yeah.
I played something like this on Wii U.
Expect the unexpected when Strange Brigade launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
You're like a free-to-play or something.
It's a new adventure of
Oh,
cosmic
okay, so they're talking about it here.
Rabbids.
Mario and his friends will team up with the Rabbids once again to restore order to the galaxy. Our heroes must stop a mysterious new evil from plunging the universe into chaos. Rabbid Rosalina joins them. Wait, is she bored already? Explore planets filled with quirky residents and even quirkier secrets. And in this fresh take on the tactical genre, our heroes can run freely around the battlefield, creating new strategic and chaotic possibilities.
Yeah, I'm streaming this.
So aim for victory with a little help from your friends. Wait, who's that?
Oh no, got GF Rabbit.
One thing's certain, this is gonna be one heck of a galactic adventure. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope launches into space or onto Nintendo Switch next year.
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait. Oh! Huh. Okay.
Tactical Wars? Advance Wars?
I thought this series was dead. Huh.
Guess not.
Oh, remake of the, which one is this? Is this the Game Boy Advance one?
It says Advance Wars, so...
Okay. No, yeah, no. Like, believe me, the fans for this series are so they have been squashed into silence. So I'm glad they have something.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
This is one of those series that gets put along with F-Zero and things says dead.
Characters and vibrant gameplay
Wow.
are in store.
But this can
as
come
you
back.
lead the
Maybe
commanding
finally
officers to victory.
Star Fox can come back.
Play the first two Advance Wars campaigns in Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp.
Okay.
Launching on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Okay.
Pre-orders begin today
Ooh.
on Nintendo eShop.
Okay.
How is everything? All right. This next segment will be our last announcement of the day.
Oh.
Please take a look.
Oh boy.
Last one. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, they're probably gonna follow it up with the.
Is this a segue? Yeah, I'm like, segue.
Yeah. Oh, finally. What the fuck?
Wait, what? Guardians? Just straight up
Playable Guardian weapon? What in the hell? I mean, I'm not complaining. Whoa. And yeah.
Right.
Holy shit!
Man, this is so anachronistic for Breath of the Wild.
Long story. Battle-tested Guardian. I was not expecting
Hello
that.
there. I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of The Legend
We
of
all
Zelda
know what's
series.
coming.
What you've just seen
Oh,
is a
boy.
trailer for the first wave of DLC for the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity expansion pass from Koei Tecmo Games. It will follow Link and his allies through more battles that took place 100 years prior to the events of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I hope you'll look forward to it. I have a few more things to share with you all today. We'll begin with The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD game, which launches next month.
Yeah, Skyward Sword.
I need to play this,
You'll
I
immerse
guess.
yourself in the role of Link by using 2 Joy-Con controllers for intuitive motion controls, or by playing in handheld mode, wielding the sword via flicking the stick and button-only controls. This game depicts the oldest era in the Legend of
The
Zelda
Wii Motion
series,
Plus was
the
really,
story
really
of how
good
it all
feeling.
began.
So hopefully that translates to the Switch.
What is the origin of the Master Sword?
Yeah.
Why did a woman named Zelda become the legend for future generations?
I always find the style of this game
These
kind of
will all be
weird, like how it
unraveled in this
looks.
It's meant to be based on like impressionist paintings.
We hope you're
They're
looking
like
forward to the Legend of
75%
Zelda
extra
Skyward
lips.
Sword HD.
Yeah, lips are a big thing in this game.
Next up,
Oh!
here's a little something. This is a Game & Watch system that lets you play 3 games in the Legend of Zelda series. This year, the original Legend of Zelda game reaches its 35th anniversary.
Wait, 3?
While we don't have any campaigns or other Nintendo Switch games planned, we've been working on this Game & Watch system as a special item to help mark the occasion and reflect fondly on the earliest days of The Legend of Zelda.
Oh boy.
Oh, you know, this is going to be sold out
the
everywhere.
first game in the series, The
I'm
Legend
going
of
to be
Zelda.
scalped to hell and back on eBay.
Zelda 2,
Yeah.
The Adventure of Link.
Oh, this is scalper bait.
And the Game Boy version of The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening game.
Oh man, this is cute.
As well as a special version
Cute.
of the Game & Watch
I kind of want this.
Vermin, starring Link.
I didn't
as
want the Mario
playable
one because
character.
it's just like literally
So that's
just
4
Mario,
games
but
on one
that's
system, from longer Legend
this
of Zelda
has a
games
value.
to the pick up and play game
Yeah,
Vermin.
this is cute.
In addition, regarding the watch functionality for the Game & Watch system, we've added a playable clock based on The Legend of Zelda.
playable clock.
And an interactive timer themed after Zelda 2.
Shit,
The
this one
Adventure
has
of Link.
so many more features.
You can play with both of them by taking control of Link. We hope you'll enjoy playing this Game & Watch system
Oh boy.
whenever and wherever you'd like. All right, here's the last thing we have to show you.
Okay.
This is the sequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
All right.
2 years have
This is
passed
it.
since
It's
we
been
first
3,000
announced this
years.
game, and we've been unable to share anything with you in that time. However, development has been steadily progressing. For today, we've prepared some new footage to show a bit more of the game. Please take a look.
Right.
Here we go.
Skyward.
Whoa.
Skyward Breath of the Wild.
Sky Islands.
Okay, so it's not the underground, it's the sky.
What? This is weird and whoa.
No, there is caves.
Oh. Whoa, is that reversing time? Or what? Oh god, creepy backwards music.
There's a lot going on here. Floaty.
Floating castle.
Floaty.
Please give us a title.
2022.
2022.
So, what did you think? This time around, the setting for the adventure has been expanded
No
to include
title.
the skies above Hyrule. We'd like to ask you to wait a bit longer. We're aiming for a 2022 release,
Wait a bit
so I hope you look
longer.
forward to it.
Wait a bit longer.
How was that? That's all for this
Okay.
Nintendo Direct. We are diligently continuing development on a
Is that
number of
really
other
all?
games we didn't show today. I hope you'll continue looking
Or are
forward
they
to
gonna do
what's
the
in
one
store
more thing?
on Nintendo Switch. Thank you for watching.
Is it? It is. Oh boy, okay. I got my
Oh, that was-
WarioWare.
That was something.
I got my WarioWare.
Hi, everyone.
And
I'm Doug Bowser
new
from
Metroid,
Nintendo of
I'm
America.
happy with that.
And I'm here with Nate Bildorf, who leads our Treehouse team.
Oh boy, I need to
As
catch
you
up.
know,
Oh.
at Nintendo, we're all
No word
about
on Breath of
creating experiences
no word on
that deliver
Bayonetta 3 though.
surprises and smiles. And I have to say, I found myself smiling through that entire presentation,
let's
thinking
see.
about how many unique games we'll be able to share with
Should we say
everyone
all things in
in
Persona
the
are
weeks
just
and
taken
months
from
ahead.
SMT,
Nate,
releases
that last clip
once, and
was
yes, Mara will be in
incredible.
there. Oh no.
So many questions. Where do
Should
we
this is
start?
give us
What did
Star
you think?
Fox Cooking Mama spin-off.
They had
Oh.
the first mysterious.
So this is
Red
no,
Panther
it's
from
Dango
what a massive
Bango,
Zelda fan I am.
Danganronpon.
But that's
This is
2022.
this really has
and
been available in
frankly,
Japan
just
for
looking
years
forward to
on
seeing
Switch. I
all
mean,
the games that are in
oh,
the pipeline
didn't know that.
just over the next couple months for Nintendo.
Chin says, "Oh no, not again!
Mario Party
No,
Superstars,
no, please
WarioWare
no!
Get
It
Together, the
sucks."
expansion for Hyrule
So
Warriors
this is
Age of
isn't
Calamity,
this the
The
game
Legend
that
of
the
Zelda
camera
Skyward
girl
Sword
from
HD,
Smash
Mario
is from?
Golf Super
Yeah,
Rush,
that's
Advanced Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp,
that's
and
Fatal
of
Frame.
course, Metroid Dread.
Should have said
I am just
Doom.
not gonna be getting
Chance
any
it
work done,
Skate.
and you should know that.
Should have said this
that's
got
okay,
leaked,
I
right?
think I may
Oh
be
no,
in the
Rabbit
same
Luma.
camp.
Oh my god.
And Mario Golf
I
Super
hate
Rush
it. I hate
launches
Rabbit
in
Luma.
just
So
a few
cursed.
weeks on June
I
the
like him.
25th. By the
Chance
way,
says it
Nate,
was shown in
do you know
Ubisoft
why
Direct.
Luigi brings 2 pairs of pants
Chance
to the
said,
golf course
"Oh
with him?
no."
Doug, are we doing the
So that says there are 3 people
We
who are
are.
absolutely static
In case
about
he gets
this.
a
Just 3
hole-in-one.
people, lol. But damn, they
But
wild.
seriously, everyone, this
So it
game
says
is
it uses
just
live
packed
3D,
with
same
content.
technology as
You can
VTubers.
play in
Neat.
standard golf mode.
Chance
Then
said,
there's
"I'm
also
out
speed golf,
again."
battle
So
golf,
this is
the golf adventure
expansion
mode,
pass for
and
Hyrule
the option
Warriors,
to play
lol.
with
We
buttons
had known
or
about
motion
this.
controls. And you can play with
So
up to
that's it.
4
Oh my
people
god, you can
locally
play as Ruined
or
Guardian. What the
online.
fuck?
I can say this one
Big
is
Foofy
definitely
says,
going to be
okay,
taking
maybe
up the
Hyrule
majority
Warriors
of
is
my
more
summer
than
gaming
needed
time.
for me.
Oh, yeah.
Plus Breath of the Wild.
Both. And there's
Should
plenty
I said
more to come.
AGO Numa gonna
And as
cook
for
us
today,
again?
our E3
Lol, no
show
Breath
is
of the Wild
just
too.
getting started.
Oh shit,
Next
oh
up,
shit.
we have, of course,
Oh.
Nintendo Treehouse
Should I
Live,
said
and we'll be kicking
$60
off our
texture
first
upscale
segment with a
way.
very special guest,
Should I
Yuzo
said the Wii
Sakamoto,
Motion
who
Plus
is
is the
producer
Joy-Con,
of
same
Metroid
tech.
Dread, and he's going to be sharing his insights
Should
on
I said the Joy-Con
exactly
has
what
to
I'm saying. It's
calibrate the
first
same
2D
way
new
if
2D
you play
Metroid
games
game
that
in
use
nearly
pointable
2
cursors,
decades.
I think.
I'm not going to miss it, and I know you've been looking forward to it.
Only
so
I think only
Absolutely, I'm
cursors
so
require the
looking forward to this.
calibration.
And we do have our
Big Foofy says,
Treehouse
fun
team
fact,
on
the
deck
theme
for a
of
gameplay
Skyward
deep
Sword, the
dive
Ballad
into
of the
Metroid
Goddess,
Dread,
is Zelda's Lullaby
WarioWare, Get It
reversed.
Together,
Huh.
and more games
I hope
in a mix of
everyone
both
knew that. I
live
didn't know
and
that.
pre-recorded segments today.
Should I say
And
there's
I'd
gonna
just
be
like to
like
say as we
5 of
close
these ever
how
made, lol.
deeply grateful
Yeah,
we are to everyone watching today.
the Gaming Watch
Thank you
thing,
for sharing
yes.
this time with us, and we hope you enjoy it.
Chance says, okay, I'm back.
Thanks again,
Should I
everyone.
says,
We can't
damn,
wait to
Zelda
hear
got
what you
cucked again and won't
With
be
that, I'll
playable?
turn it over to
That first trailer
Sakamoto-san
made
and
it
the
seem
Treehouse
like
team.
she'd have equal screen time. No, she's just plot. Should I say, we can expect some cool new time and space manipulation runes.
Oh, Metroid.
Chances that was just an unfair tease. This is nothing I'm super hype about, but I'm glad for all the stuff my friends have gotten. Chances, sadly, this is the best of the entire E3. Big Foofy said, well, that's slightly underwhelming. Horse says, and my sleep schedule is dead. Chances, what happened to Link's arm? You got eaten.
Metroid Prime, Metroid Dread development.
Horse says he got a fucking sleep. Ah yes, give us the story of Metroid.
メトロイドフュージョンと続いてきたシリーズの19年ぶりの最新作、そして最新エピソードになります。メトロイドシリーズはサムス・アランという女性バウンティーハンターの活躍を描いたゲームです。タイトルのメトロイドっていうのは生物兵器として軍事利用できる冬生命体の名前でいろんなトラブルのきっかけになってきました。シリーズではそのメトロイドと主人公サムスとの奇妙な関係性を作ってきましたが、今回はそのストーリーの一区切りとなるエピソードです。シリーズファンには一区切りって何やろうと想像しながらプレイしていただきたいですね。ストーリーは重要ですが、決してファンのためだけのゲームではないです。基本は 2D アクションゲームなので、次の最強な戦士になりきって暴れてもらえれば誰でも楽しんでもらえるはずです。
Oh, it's using the melee thing from Samus Return of Samus. That,
yeah.
むしろ今作が初メトロイドという人だからこその楽しみ方もあるんじゃないでしょうかね。タイトルになっているドレッドの意味は恐怖です。無敵のサムス・アランを襲う絶望的な恐怖を表すタイトルです。行ったこともない惑星で一人で行動するサムスに忍び寄る圧倒的な存在というように今までとは一味違う要素が追加されたメトロイドです。実はメトロイドドレッドのアイデアは15年ほど前に思いついたんですよ。
It's like Portal, but more fucked up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
その後も再チャレンジのチャンスはあったんですが、イメージ通りの
Yeah, you usually don't get like super clean environments in Metroid games.
また諦めることになりました。
Yeah.
正直この企画を諦めることになるかなと思ってたんですが、 3DS のサムスリターンズを共同開発したマーキュリースティームエンターテインメントがすごく優秀なチームだった。
Mercury Steam, yeah.
技術力
They did a really good job
セン
with
スもいいし、
Samus
なんといって
Returns.
もメトロイドというゲームの理解が半端なかったんですね。この最高のパートナーと組んだらメトロイドドレッドは必ず完成すると確信しました。そして15年前に思い描いた以上のメト
So
ロイド
yeah, it does feel like they had been doing this for they had been working on this for a while. That's why it was rumored for a long time.
今回登場する
Yeah,
エミーを
so
一言で
Mercury
言う
Steam
と
is working on
めっちゃ
this
恐ろ
as
しい
well.
敵ですね。実は銀河連邦州の調査ロボットなんです。特定のゾーン内をうろついてサムスが立てる物音を感知して近
I
づ
don't
く。
like that.
Oh boy.
視覚センサーで見られてしまうと捕まえるために高速で追いかけてきます。
I like it and I hate it. The way it moves is fucking
しかも捕まる
creepy.
とほぼ即死。これは厳しいですね。サムスはそんな恐怖と戦いながらミッションを遂行しなければならないんですね。今回のサムスは一段と大変ですね。サムスにとってものすごく不利な状況なんですが、
Should I say I've gotten lots of presents today from many of my friends, including Blaggy and Lion. Chances I thought he was corrupted by Ganon's dark energy stuff. Chidra says I have had a good enough birthday without any treats from this Rick. Who says soon, TM. Chances also, what about Bayonetta 3? Game was announced since 2017. Meh.
No Bayo 3.
Chidra says gonna prove that is picking me up. Okay. You see ya. Let me put this on my TV so I can work on things.
でもそこはご安心ください。従来通りのゲーム性に磨きをかけて、アクションや探索要素の強化や工夫はバッチリです。サムスリターンズのアクションを洗練させて、フリーエイムやメレーカウンターなどを扱いやすくしました。基本アクションとしてスライディングっていうのを追加するなど、アクション面はかなりの充実ぶりですので、ゲーム体験はより快適になっています。当然メトロイドを遊んだことのない方もいらっしゃると思いますので、最後にメトロイドの探索要素について簡単に触れておきますね。メトロイドは探索型のアクションゲームです。パワーアップアビリティを取得するとサムスのアクションがどんどん増える。それらのアクションでサムスの行動範囲が広がっていくという仕組み。
Horses, Emmy gives me some SAX vibes.
当然追加しています。特定の壁や天井に捕まって移動できるスパイダーマグネ
virus
ッ
thing
ト
from
が
Metroid Fusion.
他にもいろいろありますので、
Spider-Man.
いろいろなアビリティを使う自由度の高い探索は今まで
I
以上だと思います。
played a little bit of Metroid on the NES. I played a little bit of Super Metroid.
自分が追われることとなって行動する
And that's about it.
という2種類
Well, I
の
recently started playing Metroid Zero Mission, so now I have even more reason to play through all the 2D ones.
楽しんでいただけます。
I kind of wanted to stream that, but I need to find a copy.
任天堂ツリーハウスライブで紹介します。ダン、よろしく。
Yeah. Oh gosh, my throat.
All right, Rick.
Thanks, Sakamoto-san. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I am super excited about this next.
Horses
segment.
actually
We're
it does
gonna
give me
delve
SAX
into the
vibes.
early work in progress
Horses
version of
Metroid Fusion.
Metroid Dread, show some of Samus's new moves in action, and also I think get to a little bit of the way the game develops this suspense and tension that gives the game its title. So I'm joined by Audrey and Teresa from Nintendo Treehouse, and Teresa's going to take us into the depths of planet ZDR.
Yeah, all right. So let's take a deep dive into the very beginning of the game. So we're going to backtrack just a little bit to show Samus's free movement here.
Ooh, map. I like map.
So like I just spent a few missiles, so I'm gonna use this interactive here to replenish. But one of the things I want to show here is free aim, which for those that have played Metroid Samus Returns, this has made a comeback. You can see a lot of the area around as you use it. Also has this little tracking system that when it's targeting an enemy, it'll make that sound.
I want to take a moment to say that, as Nate and Sakamoto-san already mentioned, this is the first new 2D Metroid game in 19 years. That's almost 2 decades. I don't know if you did the math, but that's a lot of
They are
years.
so
We've been
proud
waiting
for
for
leaving
this
a
for long
franchise for
time,
dead, huh?
So we're really excited to be
Yeah.
finally showing this to everyone.
Here's another returning move from Metroid Samus Returns, which is the melee counter. One of my favorite features. And then a new one is, or the development of the melee counter. Whoop. Yeah, let that guy move a little bit back. Come back. The melee dash. I really love that because it doesn't break momentum. I
do
can
need to play
immediately
this.
do a counter and
I really
want
wanna play this.
to an enemy.
Yeah, something this game does really well.
Let's
is
see, according to my
improve upon the
backlog. Oh
improvements
shit, I
from
forgot to
Metroid
update
Samus
that I finished.
Returns. So like you mentioned, we had free aim
UFO.
and the melee counter in that game. And here we have the running free aim, which gives you even more freedom, and the dash melee. So instead of having to stand still and wait for enemies to attack you, you can just go get them, which really has great movement to this game.
Yeah, I love
Let's see,
that,
Metroid. What do I
like,
own in
Samus
the Metroid
moves
franchise? I
so
own the original
well, and
Metroid
just all that freedom.
on
It's
my
just
3DS.
probably
Weird.
the smoothest I've
Yeah, it
been
was
able to
part of the
control Samus
ambassador
in a
thing,
really
I
long time.
believe.
Absolutely, and you've opened up the map
I just-
screen here. Something
how did I get it?
that,
I think I just
Metroid
bought it. It
fans
was on
know
sale.
to love and adore.
No, I have it on my
The
3DS,
map
so I think it was actually part of the ambassador
I
program.
know, but I
and
was
it
never an
really shows
ambassador. I
you,
always wanted to be, but
the
I
Oh,
never.
that's
classic
right.
Metroid
You weren't actually one.
gameplay progression, which is back in full force in this game, where you
That's
look
why I
at your
bought a
map, you
Wii U
identify
on
areas
launch,
that you
saying,
haven't
"Oh
been
yeah,
to
I'm
yet
gonna
or
also gonna
aren't
get
able to
like
access
really
yet.
good
You try and
benefits."
find another way
No.
through, find a new ability, push your way
No.
forward, fill in the map.
I have Super
labyrinth
Metroid on the
repeat.
Wii U. That's probably
back
happening
and
sometime.
better than ever, in my opinion.
Yeah, and this area here is blinking white because there's something here that
And
I
then I
haven't
have
discovered
the
yet.
trilogy,
So I
and
can
then I
use
have the
markers
baby.
to kind of pinpoint it, just in case I don't have an ability. And
So
I have
I
to
should
backtrack
probably
here
get the
once
other
I'm able to explore it.
Yeah, don't sleep on those markers. Those can be really important in this labyrinthine world.
For sure. But this looks curious.
Oh, the ability to set
It is
markers.
really a part of the charm of Metroid, though, having this renewed sense of purpose in your backtracking paired with pushing forward.
Yeah, another thing I want to pinpoint is the amount of work the dev team put in Samus's animations. Like, just her animation of gripping the walls when she can't move, or like holding onto the ledge. It's just
Yeah,
so
looking
smooth.
around.
Yeah, you'll notice little touches everywhere, so keep an eye out for them.
Oh.
And that seamless transition to these sort of.
Oh no!
story
Yes,
scenes
they
is
did
great.
confirm
Little
that
moments like this when you're
Super
in a helmet
Mario Party
uniform almost really add
Superstars
to the
is
isolation,
online
and
from
the tone
the
of this
get-go,
game.
like everything.
Yeah, no, this
Well, that
game is
explains why they
a
included
sequel to
So that's
Metroid
good.
Fusion,
It's
but you can
online
see that
for
her suit looks a little bit different
Super
than that.
Mario
so,
Party.
If it does
that'll be a
work
story
like
element people
the
will
online
look at
for
and, when they play the game.
Super Mario Party,
We
then
don't want to spoil too much.
yeah.
Can't complain about
These
that
are
as long as it
the
works.
Emmy that Sakamoto-san
I did get a lot of
talked
things.
about, and none of
I was
Samus's
expecting
weapons
nothing, and I
seem
got a
to
bunch of things.
do anything against them. So
Run.
yep. Oh, that slide move is so cool.
She looks so cool when she's
Yeah.
sliding.
Yep, it is. Nope.
But yeah,
no,
Horus
just-
said it's more linear than most games.
Oh,
Oh,
missiles
Metroid
don't
Fusion?
work
Yeah.
either.
Remy says, "Oh, you're actually watching
So
Treehouse?
let's
Who
hear
does that?"
about this being called
Well, I need
bread.
content, and I figured I would be
Why?
here.
They're
Like
very
this is
relentless.
Oh my-
this is the
oh,
closest thing
wow,
you're gonna
okay.
get to like a 12-hour
Did a
marathon
little
stream
reach
from
for
me.
there.
Yeah.
Wow, Narami,
That was
rude.
new.
Oh.
Yeah.
Narami
looks
always
clearly not
judges
well, but
everybody
still
for what
quite
they do.
frightening.
Yeah. I'm glad
and
that
calls me
it's a bit damaged
judgmental.
and can't completely
So
lose
he
to
is
me, but
basically
we're gonna have to
Puddle.
find a different
No,
way to
I
tackle
tried
that
saying
enemy.
pot and kiddo at the same time, and
Now,
I
this thing
said
is
Puddle.
a central
Good,
unit
I have a
which,
new word.
Controls various areas of the
Chance
planet.
just did
It's a
stinky
word.
cheese 3 times.
Biomechanical computer kind of
When you're
homage
referring to
to,
that
maybe
phrase,
similar units in
pot calling
previous
the kettle
Metroid
black, you can
games,
say
and
puddle now.
From this unit,
Yeah,
Samus power
I like it. It
get a
keeps getting
temporary power-up,
reductive. It like
over,
it's
arm cannon,
first it
which
started as like
Omega
the pot
cannon.
behind the kettle black, and then
so,
people started saying just
In
just
typical 2D Metroid
pot
fashion,
kettle
we've always
black,
seen the
and now
camera
it's just
panned
Puddle.
out here, and now with the Omega cannon ability, there's this dynamic camera that you get to see over Samus's shoulder, which is so
Epic
so cool.
cinematic camera.
Yeah, little additions like that really flesh out the classic 2D
I like
gameplay
it.
without it feeling like it strays too far from what we loved about it.
Let me play
Makes
this
it
in
seem more
first person.
Right. Let's see if this works against
Yeah, you really
our,
like the Metroid Prime.
our Emmy friend here.
Takes a little while to charge up, so
It does.
don't wait too long.
Okay.
You did it.
Oh,
I wanted to make sure I had it line
Yep.
of sight.
I hope you enjoyed
So
that.
just
That's
spooky
the one
robots
shot at
everywhere.
it.
Yeah,
I can
so
dig
it's
it.
so powerful that in order to take that Emmy down, we lose the ability of the Omega cannon, and it goes back to a regular arm cannon.
It was worth it though. We can breathe easy now.
It was.
For a moment.
Well,
I also want to point out while you're scrolling your way through all of these different halls that there are so many different ways to play this game. Like Teresa is amazing with a missile. She's the queen of the missiles.
saves.
But you can also just shoot your regular arm cannon. You can try and avoid enemies altogether. Try and hit them all. Really, it's up to you what kind of Samus you want to be.
Yeah, and as Audrey pointed out too
Water.
earlier, that you
I
could
just realized I haven't done anything
free-aim
water
to
in
do
in
more,
in
like
3.
line of sight shooting, but
Prime
you could
3.
also just free aim shoot
I
while
don't know
you're
if there is
moving as
anything
well.
water in 3. Ooh.
It's good because you need to shoot a lot of different things.
Horse says Omega Cannon,
Yeah.
and Horse says, "Who remembers
So you
Metroid Prime
pixelated
Hunters?"
door,
I
and
knew
then
people that had it.
Dread.
I have the demo. I may have to try
This
the
is
demo,
a new entryway.
like first hunt again.
These are the entries to the various zones that the Emmy are patrolling.
But I always
And,
wanted that.
once you're
But again,
in
I'm
there,
not
you
sure
need
if I'll
to
be like. I would love
look
to get
out for
that and
those.
stream it. But, ooh, big map. But I don't know
Yeah,
when
I'll play it
here in the
slash
background, the
if
music is
I'll
so
get 3D
atmospheric.
streaming
It
again.
really puts you on pins. and
Emulate
needles.
it someday.
Do it.
Very. I am completely on.
Ah.
Really eerie.
If I get what I wanted, I was planning on getting some kind of like screen tablet thing, maybe.
Yeah, just the detail in the background.
That's the only way I would emulate DS games with an actual like screen tablet.
Now, especially during moments
fair
like
enough.
this, you can really appreciate how cool it is to have an HD 2D Metroid game.
HD 2D.
We tried that already, Sam.
Oh.
It's not gonna work.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
Or these things
Try
just
again,
like
we'll work
just
on this.
escape.
Now run.
Yeah.
So luckily, this Emmy can't go through typed spaces, so I have an advantage here.
Somehow Emmy doesn't seem
Oh.
worried.
Oh, oh no. No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's fast.
Oh, you're following me.
I see. Okay, you gotta
No.
get away from that. That's my recommendation.
Spooky.
Yeah, when they go into this patrol mode and turn red, the door locks until they sort of lose track of you.
It's still trying to get at her.
Oh, yeah, it's still looking around, but
Ooh.
It's too
Try and
spooky.
find another way to get to me.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if it's
Metroid
my
Dread
heart
for a
throbbing
reason.
through my hands or if the controller, but it's pretty nerve-wracking when facing the Emmy. They're terrifying species.
Yeah, T makes it seem like she's calm, cool, collected, and badass. I like to pretend that she's actually as nervous as I am when I play it, but I don't think it's true.
Do you want to point out, like, also the backgrounds, like the amount of detail that the development team has put into, like, not just the enemies in the forefront, but also in the background. I don't know if you guys can tell the shimmering thing.
Also, just
there.
noticed I did
And
not
it's
turn on
moving.
my
Okay.
That doesn't bode well.
Yeah, well, Probably.
Your heart monitor.
It's fine. I mean,
yeah, some of those details kind of tell the story as effectively as, you know.
Horses, I think Metroid Fusion is on Nintendo eShop on Wii U. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
I did want to. Okay, so I feel like I may play. Is Metroid in NES on
the rib cage in the background? You just know something went down there.
Check.
So
I think it's on like
the
Nintendo
thing about
Online.
Metroid enemies too is that some of them have patterns and you can counter them, and others don't, like this one. So I'm just gonna
blast him.
It is on
the way
Metroid Switch
so I
Online,
can
so I could
use
stream it
it.
there.
And this room is a
and then stream
with Adam, who
Super
happens to be
Super Metroid on my Wii U.
Samus's, ship's PC.
And then
or
what's the
computer.
third game?
We're going to skip this part here just because we don't want to spoil any of the lore. But Dan, if you could summarize for the folks at home.
Yeah, so as Samus is exploring, she uploads data to Adam, their ship's AI, and Adam kind of gives little analysis.
Yeah, okay, so Metroid,
just
Metroid
really
2: The
hints, though,
Return
not
of Samus. That one
necessarily,
is on
telling you where to
3DS
go or
though.
anything like that. It's still up to you to
Ah.
but there's some interesting lore in there, and you know, some little hints that you can
Seems I cannot
potentially
avoid not
use.
streaming from
And
3DS.
in that one, Adam was basically summarizing the ME and kind of the limits that they have of patrolling a zone,
Fusion,
and also how
Prime.
dangerous they are, which we've
Well,
kind
Prime
of
is something else.
seen, but hopefully we won't see too much firsthand here.
Also, you can see T doing a
Chronologically,
great job
this
of
is like the
shooting at the environment,
latest
looking for
entry
secrets,
in
looking
the
for a way
story.
forward, because it's not always
Horses,
going to be obvious.
and
You
also
really
part
have
of the
to- it's
3DS
like a
Ambassador
puzzle.
program.
It's not
Yeah, I
just
do own
action,
it,
it's
but
not
because
just
I bought it.
exploration. There's also a lot of puzzle
Horses, oh,
elements, very
Metroid, you
trying to
might need a
find
guide for it.
forward.
Yeah, and it's really cool.
It's the
to see
first
how
game, and it
Metroid
shows.
Dread
Yeah,
does
no,
this
no.
a
I was
really
playing
sweet
it when I
balance
the
of,
little that I played of
moments
the
where you're
original
allowed to
on
have, like, some
3DS. I
quiet
did use
to, solve the
I did use a
puzzles,
guide, and
then
it was
it's
way more enjoyable.
interspersed with this really heavy,
NES.
intense action.
In games,
Here's the,
like believe it or not, I do like just being
hello.
told what to do, exactly what to do. I like following
that was,
directions.
The ME, as Dan had
He's good
mentioned,
at following
they have
directions.
kind of 3 modes. One is the surveillance.
Oh, this
the
is
other
stressing
is,
me out.
Which is marked
This
with
is gonna
blue. They're
make
just
people lose their
scanning the
minds.
area.
This red mode's
It's so
bad
intense.
one.
I'm like
Yeah, this
playing a
mode.
game of chase with
So
it.
fast.
With it. Oh god. And then when it has Samus on eyesight, it turns red, which is the chase.
Just go somewhere.
So yellow is it's heard a noise or sensed a vibration, and it's going to go.
Can't shoot it.
investigate
Just
that.
go. Oh.
Oh.
Oh gosh. No.
And
No.
Oh.
Wow.
So the ME are
Oof.
pretty relentless.
flat out
and
game
ruthless.
over.
It is sort of like a permadeath, which is very unusual for enemies with in the Metroid series. But luckily, it's not very. The game's pretty forgiving. It allows you to respawn at an area that you were in recently, so we're able to just go back and counter that again.
Yeah, as T said, insta-kill is new to the series, but it's really great because it offers a chance for you to have that challenging difficulty that I think Metroid fans expect, but without being quite so punishing with the respawning that you just have to play the whole game to get back to where you are. So it's a really wonderful balance.
Yeah, and when the ME are in patrol mode, which is that right now, it's in pursuit of me, they're scanning areas where they last sensed movement, and so they'll go and investigate it, and then if they see something in eyesight, then they'll go chase it.
This is such a small but really neat touch, the way that Samus
Underwater
moves
stuff,
slower in the
okay.
water.
Yeah, and the audio change too.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that detail.
Oh, there's always one little
That one straggler there. I don't need a save. I'm feeling brave. Oh,
You always save in the Metroid games. Ooh, water.
See, that really shows how you don't have to to stop to fight these enemies, if you really master that dash melee, you can just kind of run and gun.
It's a little water puzzle. Really love the animation of the water flowing from one area to the next. Such a cool detail.
Now that the water levels change, you have access to other areas.
Probably get to play this sometime. But
And here is a map room. So interacting with these rooms will grant me more visibility to the area that I'm currently in. So we sort of lightly touched on the narrative of this game, which occurs in the events post Metroid Fusion, and so that's why Samus's look looks different. But also to point out, back to Audrey's point about, the game is about exploration and action, and so this area map upgrade allowed me to see.
All right, lunchtime.
Map, but you can see that there's still a lot of
we still gonna
here.
eat.
And so you need to
Snacky.
explore in order to uncover more of the area and also any secrets involved. So
Yeah, it's also worth noting that this series and this game is full of really juicy lore. So whether you're a new or returning Metroid fan, if you've never played a Metroid game before, it really gets you up to speed with anything you need to know to enjoy the story. And if you are a longtime Metroid fan,
Chances
you
unrelated
have a
these
lot
stars
look
to
forward
arrive on
to.
Netflix
As
on
Sakamoto
July
said, This
15th.
concludes the story arc between Samus and the Metroids. So
I
we've
guess
been
I gotta
waiting a
watch
long
that.
time for
I
this,
hated
and it
these
delivers.
stars, but I guess I gotta
That
watch it.
little enemy
See if it
that,
gets better.
Teresa just blew up.
So they said
Kinda
that
like
this
Aiden came
game
out of
concludes the
Yuki.
story between Samus and the Metroids.
Missiles.
So this is the end of the
defeating
baby
enemies
saga.
is definitely a boon
Baby.
because it
baby.
grants you replenishment for energy and also missiles. So definitely want to defeat enemies for that.
Yeah.
I just didn't expect the Emmy to be right on top of me when I destroy the Autols.
That little beeping sound, I hear it in my nightmares now.
They always come up with
Oh, he's persistent. It's persistent.
very inconvenient.
Another little interesting detail about this game is normally in Metroid games, you start at the surface of the planet and you work your way deeper. But in this game, you actually start deep within the planet and try and work your way to the surface. And so that yearning towards ascension really adds to the tone of this game as well. Oh, that was a
that
sick
was really
slide.
cool.
Oh, I think
I also love that you don't have to necessarily wait for an enemy to attack in order to counter in this game. If you keep an eye out, you can actually sometimes counter before they start their attack.
Here's a throwback. So I have to use a missile in order to destroy that cover, and then I'm able to access that door.
Also, I
Just
recently
one
bought
missile
myself a copy of Other M.
Oh, I thought you already had it.
I didn't actually, but I found a cheap copy for
There you
$20.
go. I got it.
Close to me.
Yeah. That's the other thing about the dash melee is that if you
American
use
dollars?
that on an enemy, you will get
US,
more
Australian
extra
dollars.
items.
No, that's not a real
So
currency.
Here's our first
even
upgrade,
less,
the
I think, in
charge
American.
beam. So very iconic to the Metroid series. So Samus, starts off without
With
any
$15
abilities
in
and
American
slowly,
money.
Becomes more
Wow, yeah.
powerful and able to tackle stronger foes, but also be able to uncover or explore new areas that you weren't able to before.
Yeah, and suit upgrades are another classic part of Metroid gameplay that is alive and well in this game. I also love you can see, if you keep an eye on the background and stuff, there are all kind of cool statues and architecture that really piques your curiosity about the lore of this world.
Nice.
I love that too. Using the charge beam to make a charge beam spin attack and defeat some of those enemies is really handy.
I haven't seen if there's salt, but
that
I feel like I already know there's salt.
Got some more life. Which
Yeah,
is
people are going to be
always a plus
salty
for
about
me.
Kazuya in Smash.
those items.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of showing that once
Who's
you really
salty?
get to know these abilities and become adept at them, you start to feel like Samus. At first you're like, maybe not quite there, but once you get the hang of it, you really start to feel like a badass bounty
See, I'm
hunter.
checking my email. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, it's $180. Gosh. So I'm looking for a few things on eBay. Like I have like saved searches of like stuff that I'm hoping shows up every day. New things. I've been looking for a Pokemon Pikachu 2. The
Great architecture.
little
But we're not here to
Pikachu
look at
Tamagotchi thing.
things.
And
The-
explore,
those
yes.
things.
Yeah,
So
the
now
one
we
that
can't go through
connected
this
with
area because
Pokemon
of the water, so we're not able to
Pokemon Gold and
slide.
Silver.
But we are able to
Wow.
access this door that we weren't to before.
They are fairly
And here's
expensive.
another
Not
alley
too
door,
much. This one is sealed
but
though.
in
It's
order to
$180.
not spoil any more
Yeah.
I'm looking
surprises
for
here,
even
we're
just
gonna
a
leave
used
this as a
one. Those go
cliffhanger
for around
and end
100,
our
but
segment
I'm
here.
hoping
All right.
for
Well, that's all we've
maybe
got.
less.
A
I had
Metroid
one as a
Dread
kid.
for
I
now.
lost it.
Thanks, Teresa and Audrey.
Right now I'm just
Next
trying
up,
to
we've
get
got
all my
some
childhood
Mario
toys back.
Mario Party Superstars.
Ooh.
You big
to show you.
baby.
So stay tuned.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in Mario Party.
Okay.
I'm also looking into getting some shorts / pants that look like crashes.
Like trees or something.
Yeah, I'm looking for either like the denim version or the swim shorts. Just
Yeah.
anything. Of course, my regular search is for boots. Oh gosh, those are expensive. Still watching them. Who the fuck sells boots with like the tread just full of mud? Oh god. At least
Some
try
people
cleaning
love
that.
I'm sure.
I mean, I would enjoy cleaning them myself, but sure, I'll watch them just in case they go cheap. Oh, I love when this happens. When I see some boots and I just go, I already got those. Like duplicates, actual duplicates are like, oh no, I see boots, and I'm like, I already have a pair of those. That's how you know you have way too many. Oh geez, those are from Canada. They're expensive. Chances, check out game log. Okay, check in. Chances, why the faces are all the same people? Same what? Chances, why the faces are all the same appalls me. What? Can you make sense, please? Are you being racist? Oh, wait. No, I see. It's a thing that Chance shared. Hold on.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live.
That's a short
I'm Kay, and I'm
break.
here with Rob, Riona, and Brandon, and we are going to show you some gameplay.
How's your E3
from
experience
Mario
so far?
Party
Good?
Superstars.
Just okay? Or bad?
This is a
but they are
Superstar
all
game
smiley
because
faces.
It's, made of a best of, it's mini games and boards from the past of the series.
The red one, I'm sure, is
everything
internal
on buttons and
screaming.
sticks.
Yeah.
You can play with a pro controller, with a Switch
No,
Lite, whatever you
those
need.
are very accurate faces. I
And
don't think
let's
there's
just get
any
started.
mistake there.
So, if you remember the N64 board,
I never
Peach's
played the
birthday
N64
cake,
Mario Party.
it looked like this.
But I have watched
And I think
playthroughs.
you'll see that the new board looks a little bit tastier.
Just a lot bit tastier.
A lot bit tastier. Yes.
That powdered sugar hits in such high fidelity.
I've never seen such detailed powdered sugar. If you haven't played the series before, Mario Party is a board game series.
I did play 5 though, and 5 also had a cake board.
Mini games to
It did,
coins,
yeah.
And the coins can be traded
That's the
for
one
the
me and my
stars.
family remember.
So that's the basic idea. You'll see.
I
as
really
we
liked
go.
5.
And of course, there's
Chances, why
links that
the
ensue on
faces are all the
different
same?
spaces that you'll
Because you can be happy,
I said yes.
you can be neutral, also smiling, and you can be smiling and
It's not
screaming
like
inside.
we're playing this board, but sure, we'll take a little tour. So over here we
Ooh.
have the scary Bowser pudding.
Wait, scary Bowser?
We're just going to leave it
We're
there.
just gonna leave the scary Bowser pudding
Wow.
hanging for a drama.
Who says it's Birdo? Birdo was Birdo not in Super Mario Party?
All right, so let's go ahead
don't
and tell
know.
everybody who we all are playing.
I am Rosalina.
I'm Peach.
I am Birdo.
Wait, is Rosalina? Wait.
I'm Luigi.
All right, so we all get some coins to start
Who
with.
says nope? Chances nope, they're a newcomer. Who says not as a playable character, anyways?
Yeah.
Was Rosalina in Mario Party?
And we're all
Yeah.
friends right now, you'll notice.
Yeah, for now.
She was in Mario Party
this board is
10,
unusual
I
because
believe.
the star is always in the same place.
Oh, the
so
one who
it's
didn't play,
basically
okay.
the center of the cake. On other boards, the star moves
And
around
Birdo
each
has
time
been
something
playable
gets
in
collected.
older ones.
So the strategy is going to be different depending.
I
on which
played
board
5,
you're playing.
Yeah.
7, 8, DS,
roll my
GBA, that doesn't count.
Come on. Ooh. This is a great start.
Island
well,
Tour.
He's got this advantage going.
Oh, that's true.
And Island Tour was
So, like I
weird.
said, hijinks ensue on some of the spaces. This one is
Yeah.
Is one of the event spaces.
Yeah,
where you
Birdo
can
was
choose to
playable
plant
in
a strawberry,
7,
but
8,
it's a weird strawberry.
9.
Oh,
Yeah, who said
And
nah, fam? They were
non-
playable in 7, 8, 9, maybe 10.
looking.
Yeah.
Non-playable in Super Mario
Very
Party.
hungry.
And yeah, if any of
And
the rest
not
of us land
appearing
on,
in
on one of
10.
those spaces in front of the Piranha Plant, they will steal coins on Brandon's behalf.
Yeah, please feel free if you guys
No
want
3
to.
or 4. No 3 or 4. Oh, God.
Did you say 3 or 4?
I guess I did. I'm just doing this, for you guys at home to see what happens.
Educational value.
Oh, man. Yeah, already starting off not fair.
I think it's going great.
Oh, no.
This is like modern Mario Party,
Get ready for bird domination.
but
You're off to a great start, you guys.
But I did not land on the Piranha Plant.
That's true.
You did. You landed on the blue space, so that's good for you because you get coins.
Yeah.
it's like it's a 1 to 10 block, so it's more in line with
Nice.
traditional.
Yeah.
Oh, a lucky.
Yeah.
Instead of the
Good
1 to
grief.
6.
I think Riona's the one.
I know.
I like
Oh, the
that.
Lucky
Easy.
has a
I just
4-leaf
can't help it.
clover.
Nice.
Born winner.
Well, you're in
Chances
good shape now.
strawberry.
You have enough
Actually,
points to trade
I
for
am
a
eating
star when you
like
get there.
assorted
For now.
berries with yogurt and
Now
granola,
we'll see
so
which,
I can taste whatever this
Oh
is.
boy.
Oh no.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Great strategy
I,
for
I,
this
I've
game,
seen this.
where I say everything out loud so I can remember.
So you'll notice that the first thing it shows you is a quick explanation screen where everyone can actually play the game a little bit, but it doesn't count yet, as we all sort of figure out how the controls work and everything.
I hate this.
And
My
then
memory
once
is
everyone
not
is
good.
ready, you can hit plus or minus to say, yes, let's start. So, yes, let's start.
Yes. Let's start.
That's such a helpful
Okay.
feature. to
The
be able
point of the game
practice
is to
a little
remember where
Who
you're
says I hope we get more playable
Round,
characters here?
camera,
Don't talk.
Shy Guy,
Stop
Banana,
Super Mario Party had
Mario,
plenty,
Luigi, Egg, Wario.
Oh my god.
but there were
I
some
think-
weird
everything
missing
on-
ones.
No.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
I
Chances
Okay.
Luigi wins.
Okay, my strategy
All right.
is to copy K.
Yeah, don't
Gay
copy me.
Luigi.
Nintendo is
That's
very much
helpful
aware of
because
that
then
meme.
there's the curtain feature. So as soon as I feel like I have everything in the right spot, I can close the curtain, and nobody can copy me.
My strategy was just try to pay attention to the lower shelf only. I don't think I can manage the whole thing, so I think I got the lower shelf right. Now
I
I'll
don't
just
actually know.
fill in whatever I can.
Four screen split
Okay, close the curtain.
multiplayer is
No
such a
cheating.
rarity now.
No cheating.
Yeah, you don't see it very
As a
often.
quick reminder, this game is still under development, so occasionally you'll see some. Whoops.
Ooh.
Whoa! I saw your Japanese there.
No.
That is still untranslated.
What happened, Brandon?
Lol.
I was just trying to double check myself.
Oh no.
They paused the game and
no.
it was in
no.
Japanese.
Oh, it's going well so far.
I did not do very well. I did all right, I guess.
Hey, I got the whole lower shelf
Whoa.
right.
Interesting.
Oh no. My strategy failed me.
Oh, Brandon.
Wow.
Didn't you?
Who says, I mean, like Bowser gets reverted back to villain character.
I don't know if you knew that. Turns out.
Sure, I see how it is.
Also, you know what? This is low enough. I will take
I'm sad
I will
already.
take
It's
more
only round
co-hosts.
two.
Yeah. Oh, look how sad Birdo is.
Okay.
I might have
It
to
was
express
like
my
I'm probably
super
gonna
busy.
head off, actually.
Oh, wrong one.
It's late for you. It's like
Yeah.
like 3 a.m. Jeez.
3:18
So
a.m.
it's a new
Oh,
feature in
no.
this game is
All right.
you can put
You-
your stamps up
Well,
there if you're playing
it's been
online
fun.
with someone. You want to
Yeah,
express yourself.
there was some
a bunch
stuff.
of different stamps you can use.
Or you can do it
Yeah.
offline
All
when,
right.
when your friends are right
Bye
there on
bye,
the couch and you just
guys.
feel like
Bye.
hilarious cartoon art up.
Yeah. What? All right.
And then there was the Wii.
Big numbers. Big numbers.
So, Horse says 200x left to go. I think you can make that very quickly.
Oh.
I'll take
Can
it.
you?
How it is.
I'll take it. Give me something good.
That's pretty good.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So items help in future
Horse says,
rounds.
what
if
is
you
that
choose
bird
to use
though?
an item,
Whoa.
Usually affects your roll.
Wow.
Someone else's roll sometimes.
Well, some of them do other fun stuff.
Yeah.
It's... I have no clue what's going on there.
Ooh.
Ah, yes, I'll be planting a alleged strawberry.
This is just making me hungry. Like, I'm like, no, like, okay, see that blueberry and raspberry and strawberries? I have that in my plate. I'm literally eating that right now. Not with whipped cream, but I am eating that.
Let's go.
Chances you need company?
Ooh.
Probably more
If
delicious
you
than the
want,
first round
go
where we
ahead.
just walked all over the cake.
Do you want to get angry at things?
But it's still delicious.
Watch these
either way.
people play Mario Party? I'm gonna be here for a while.
Stick to the path, everyone.
Don't get lost in the frosting.
This does look good. I'm
Alright, it's
definitely
on
gonna
now.
be buying this.
Okay, hammer drop. This one's a coin game, so
Shadow
we all
Rest
get
says
to keep
Panther is
whatever
back.
we
Hello.
earn during the game.
I like these because they become.
These are
extra
really super
I just
classic,
apparently walked off the
super
stage
classic
immediately.
mini
I didn't
games.
see where I was and-
I have
strategy.
never
Yeah.
played Mario Party on
So I decided what I'm
N64,
gonna hit ready.
Yeah.
but I have sure seen
love that
people play it
practice.
because it
That
seems
sounds
to be
so
one of the
Okay.
favorites.
Oh.
Well, I know that. Yeah, I know that. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. 1 is weird, like it doesn't play like other Mario Party.
How dare you.
2 is very popular.
Perception's
3
all
it
off.
also is.
Oh no.
You gotta avoid the hammers. Because
Yeah, the hammer stuns you for a second, so it's really
Also,
bad
I've seen
to hit by
essays,
one.
like
Oh.
I like that.
long video essays on
no.
the luck of the Mario Party games.
Forfeit. I forfeit.
And wow, yeah.
You guys had fun. I got hit by. I got hit by a hammer. Yes. I wanted to cool off a little bit. Things are getting a little heated.
Now you see how I sharked you? I walked off the stage
Wow.
immediately during the practice.
Look at
round.
that, 15
I got
coins.
15 coins.
Well, this
How
is a
did you
false
do
sense
that?
of security.
Let's put some money on the next minigame.
No thanks.
5 coins.
The good thing is that this game is just gonna have online, like on boards, like
This is the one.
right out of the
It
box.
was not the one.
I mean, it was.
It was the one.
Yeah. Called shot. Nicely done.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Hey.
gotta hit
I mean,
a
it's
lot.
good that they
Alright.
added
great.
that to Super Mario
Careful
Party
what
to
you're
test the
gonna find.
waters,
Don't
and
get
we
me
already
started.
saw
There's lots
on
of
the
fun
stream
surprises
that I
like
had
this
the other
on every
day.
game board.
We
It's
saw
really
that. Oh boy!
difficult to,
Oh, I just noticed.
predict a
I
winner
did
this
not
game.
turn
Although
on my
makes it
trick
so
for
fun.
not dropping frames. I'm gonna do it
All
now.
right.
I should have done that. Why
Double
didn't I do it?
Double dice.
Like Chip actually told me do it,
Or don't.
and I forgot to do it. I'm stupid.
Because
Oh. Oh, there we go. I think. Oh. Yeah, I think that did something to my internet.
Why does this always
Okay, let's see if
happen to
this
me?
stops
We're
drop
fickle
frames.
masters.
I should have done that earlier.
Oh, boo.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Nice.
Really show off?
Oh.
oh,
Ha!
Thank you.
not so good. Not so good.
Serves you right.
I should have done this.
I don't know what for.
All my various crimes.
I know. It's Brandon we have to watch out for. Look how many
Shadow
coins
says, "Oh, I
Brandon
thought the
has."
drop frames were
No,
my
don't do that,
connection."
that's fine.
No, it's just my computer doing
Delicious
something
cake.
weird.
Pay attention
It
to
is a
that.
good cake.
All right.
Here we go.
Dang it.
Now I'm
So I
actually
stopped
doing
drop.
20
I
coins
started
for
dropping
a
frames on
delicious
streams
star
like earlier this
and
year,
shoot up
as I
into
explained.
First place.
And
For now.
it's.
For always.
I could simply not find the
I mean,
reason of
see,
why
there's
that was
usually more people
happening
come in who have enough coins
at
to
all.
trade, so.
Well done.
until recently.
I mean, look
When
at this
I
kid. We know
added
he's a real
my
superstar.
thing for like checking my heart rate,
You just
my
tell
my
yourself that,
smartwatch, when I added that feature
So I
to the
couldn't hear you all
stream,
the way in fourth place.
I started getting like some
I deserve that.
Man.
lag or
I deserve
things
that.
with
this
the
is a
heart
one
rate
versus
stuff.
three
You see it
because I
when
love
sometimes when it
different
goes to
kinds of
minus
spaces
10.
everywhere.
Okay,
Oh,
this
this is
one.
And I
This is
tried
the one where I
fixing
try to
that by
switch my
maybe
friend
even
to
connecting the
Yeah.
smartwatch directly to the computer.
That's
Okay, I've got the
So I
part of it.
tried turning my computer into a Wi-Fi hotspot.
In the upper left corner.
And
or
guess
sorry,
what?
upper
Turns
right
out that
corner
doing
has
that,
the
just
logo
turning my
Mario
computer
Party
into a
3.
Wi-Fi
That's how you know
hotspot
this was a
solves the
Mario
problem
Party
with the
game.
frames.
Let's not trap the princess
No
in the
idea
center
why.
of
It
the
just does.
hill, though,
Go up
okay?
the side.
So I started doing that.
Oh,
I definitely
But now I
ran
need to remember
into
every
that.
single time I'm gonna stream, I need to
Serpentine,
remember to
Okay.
set up
Okay.
the Wi-Fi hotspot.
Oh god. Oh no!
Ah, fear my geologic might.
Shadow says, "Oh, yeah, I thought the
Just
drop
keep
frames were my
going,
connection."
just
No,
keep
no, it's fine. So this is what was at school where it can get spotty even if it's fast. But yeah, no, it's mine. My apologies. I'm hoping they won't drop anymore.
That was so close.
Zane, hi. Zane says the Weasel. Hello.
That was.
It's early Weasel. Just watching people play
I think that's
things
a moral victory.
and talk
Like a
about
victory of the
whatever this
spirit.
is.
Yeah.
And
Not
because
necessarily
this
an
is,
actual
you know,
victory.
this kind of stream,
I agree. It's
you're gonna get a lot of just me talking about
You guys are full of
nonsense.
it.
Right now, I'm having lunch.
Full of
How are you
superstars.
doing?
No, that's just you, Riona.
I'm being ultra millennial and I'm
Yeah,
having
why not for a
avocado
large
toast.
I am gonna go for a large one.
Well, it's like
I like
toast
that you
with
took the bait, 'cause now you don't have to
avocado
go for a
and
star.
like egg, like
And for
like
this
an
man,
egg
the
omelette
large-
on top of the avocado and ham
Take a
slice.
star from whoever lands on this.
It's one of my it's one of my
Yeah,
choice
that's a little
lunches.
dangerous for you, dear, being in first place.
Yeah. Well, we were also going to make sure we showed another board today. So we might just have to leave this game where Riona's winning.
Oh
behind.
no! Yeah, I'm happy to leave this board right now.
But I just planted my big strawberry.
All the more reason to leave.
That's great.
Oh hey, a hidden block.
There was a one of the cool things about this game.
Zane
is that you
says
can
making
save.
lunch and not paying
So
attention
if
to
you-
my
you know,
work
if
meetings.
something happens between
Yeah,
games,
fuck work,
in the middle of the
honestly.
game, rather, you can come back to it.
Although
Right.
maybe
That
later
auto
if
saves
if
at the
it
top of
if
every
it goes into a
turn.
boring
Top of
game
every
that I
turn.
don't care
So
for,
we had a game a little while ago that
which
became
I'm
a
pretty
little-
sure is gonna
little,
be SMT fight.
Emotional.
Then I'm probably gonna start
Um,
working on my
heated.
own work
Yeah.
stuff because
Yeah.
even though I'm on vacation,
and
there's
we
still
thought we would
something I need
finish
to
it
do.
off. Are
So I'm
we-
probably gonna be
are we in a
working
place
on
to do
that while I
everyone?
have this on the side and check
All right,
the
so
stream.
let's pause and get that set up for a moment.
We've warmed up enough now.
Yeah,
I
this is
think
the
it's
warm-up
time to
round.
jump into the.
Shadowrus is lunch. Shadowrus is oh my god,
we
Rick.
are on the Spaceland board on turn 17 of 20. I'm really excited.
Shadowrus is if you
because
didn't eat
this
so
was
much
getting pretty
avocado
intense.
toast, you could
We're all
afford to
playing the
visit
same
Chip
characters
5 times a month.
as we were before.
Maybe.
And, looks like Rob's
If the
up.
border wasn't
Let's
closed.
take a look at that board.
Oh.
You'll notice
I
this
did have
ominous
plans
counter
for
in the
going to
middle.
Australia this year, but they died so long
if you
ago.
remember this board, it was also from the N64 games.
Shadowrus is
there's a
SMH, and Shadowrus
scary
says, hey
countdown
Rick,
when you
have you
cross that
seen my
space,
new
and then when
avatar
it
slash
turns to
banner
zero,
on Twitter and
hopefully we'll
stuff?
get to see. But
Is it the one that you're
Chances
basically
are
impersonating
pretty
Kitan?
high. Chances are pretty high.
all right, I'm gonna roll.
Hello, Rick.
Oh hi! Oh no! Wait, you have a new one, Shadowrus.
Fine,
Also,
two.
hi, Chance. Hello.
Are you happy now? I got a 2.
I think it worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about the new Mario Party game? As far as
I
they've
love this
shown?
board. This is what I would
So
consider
apparently,
a
it like it
board.
harkens a
I
lot
have
back
lots
to
of
the
really fond memories of
Nintendo
this,
64
particularly playing
Mario
on
parties,
this
which I
board,
never played.
with friends and family.
But I
And
have
this is
seen
one of the boards
people
where the
play.
star moves
I
every
say,
time someone
yeah,
gets one,
you know,
so
this is
it's
a good way
really
of
random
experiencing
and difficult
those
to
old
plan.
games, but like
But
with
there's
the
also a lot of
actual
sort of
like
tactical value to
Mario
it.
Party touch of today,
The star
and
movie
it's
means that,
not
like,
even
the
the
speed
the
traps, which
weird
hopefully we'll see in a minute here.
stuff from
Yeah,
Mario
like a
Party
lot of
9 or
right
10
now
or
where the star
Super,
is and where everyone else is.
Where do I
'Cause
wanna?
it looks very traditional.
Yeah, I mean, I
32 spaces for
played
the
Mario
star.
Party 2, Mario Party
But
3,
booze down here, so I
and
think I will
the
go through
I
Yeah,
thought
that's
that
a-
they were going to do
Yeah.
that, like rescuing the old boards for
I mean,
Super
Boo
Mario
and I
Party.
were real tight.
So I'm glad that they're taking them back because
spent a lot
some
of
of
time
these
in,
boards
you
are
know,
really fun to
dangerous
play.
places.
Yeah.
In particular, for
We spent
example,
a
this
lot of
one, the
time
space
together,
one,
you know,
is very
bonded.
um,
He'll do me a
complicated
favor
to
now
play
and then.
because each time
One
you
of the
pass
things I
through
do-
the
I do really
center, it
appreciate about
turns
this
a countdown,
game
and
is
if the
that,
countdown
when you come
reaches
to a fork
0,
in the
there is a
road,
laser
no
that
choice
takes all
is
of
to
your
be or not.
coins, and
It
it's
tells
very,
you how many
very
spaces to the star you need the direction you have available. Here it's just
troublesome
28 to the
because
star
of that.
because Brandon
So-
said
You
go
can
to the
ruin
star.
someone
But when
else's
you get
play
to
game
here,
because of
you
that.
can check
I mean,
all the
yeah.
different routes and see
There's
which one's
three, if I'm not
shortest.
mistaken, there's 3 Mario Party eras.
Oh no.
The original era,
also have
which
one of
was
these
Mario
cases,
Party
but I
1
actually
through
use this
3
one
on 3D on 3DS
The
on
Nintendo
Nintendo
64?
64. They were starting to see what what Mario Party
love
was
the
gonna be. The
skeleton
first
key.
game I know is really weak.
Oh my gosh.
Brandon, 2 and 3 kind of like started moving towards the traditional Mario Party game.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, man, this is like a
standardizing
blast
like
from the past.
dice and the
So the two
mini
wheels on the
games
side
and
say
what
who-
you could
who
do
something's
and the
gonna happen
spaces
to
and everything.
from, And then the middle one says what. The
and I guess this is what this game brings back that era, but like with modernities.
Oh no.
Now the second era that was I think 4 through 8. Yeah.
All of the ones in GameCube.
And a few on the Wii. Yeah, that's my era of Mario Party. That's the one I grew up with. It's just like characters, dice, mini games, spaces, capsules, all that stuff.
I'm so scared.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's the era I hold the dearest to me. And then we have the third era, which was like started with Mario Party 9, when things just started like they started experimenting with a lot of things, just breaking up the traditional formula of the second era. A few good things, a few weird things. I think they simplified the game way too much. It didn't like 9. I haven't played 10, but it seems like it's more of 9. Super was really simplified Mario Party, and the boards were tiny.
The same color as my dress?
Yep.
Yeah.
So this game, it looks like bringing back boards in minigames from the first era, but with the stuff of the second era. And I guess the aesthetics of the third era.
Of going before you means I get to pick things.
So yeah, this might work.
Yeah. The thing is that the last Mario parties had a lot of quality of life improvements, but they lack in certain parts.
Yeah, they lacked substance. They lacked the charm of the second era, which I like.
No.
And of course, they were nothing like the first ones.
I really do.
I think it's involuntary.
Oh, this game is starter.
It's just RNG. Like every single Mario Party has some kind of random game. Like, oh, it's just a choice. Which one was it? I think was it Mario Party 5, the one that had like you pick one of the, you pick one like a Whomp or a Boo or something, and they race and like. It's random who wins.
That was a great choice.
Basically, they tell you that you have freedom of choice, but actually everything is rigged.
Good luck, Rob.
So.
Yeah, it's rigged. It's as I said before. I watched some video essays, like hour-long video essays on the luck of Mario Party games and like what defines it. And some games are actually predetermined. So.
Oh no.
You're mean.
Like some people that recently learned that the dice rolls in Mario Party are actually determined before you touch the die. Chip said those plans were killed ages ago, sadly. Yeah. Shadow says, Nokitan, I got a new one for my birthday today. Birthday Boy Panther. Yeah, I saw it. I just saw it. Like I just opened your Twitter. It just changed. I'm not checking Twitter. I'm trying to. I don't want to see the salt yet.
That is a classic.
People are being salty. Maybe later, a little bit later, I'll be sharing memes about this whole thing.
Okay, let's see if I can roll more than.
I'm pretty sure there's memes about the Tekken guy throwing people off the cliff.
Yeah, things can change quite a bit, especially during the last 5
There's gonna be
turns
so
of the
many
map,
things.
because the stakes get raised.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna go for it.
The blue and red spaces are done.
Oh, but you're gonna land on a versus.
One thing I'm noticing is that apparently the rules for this board are different from the previous board. So I assume that they have like different sets of rules for Mario Party 1, 2, 3, or the next boards that they're going to show.
It's a rhetorical question. The answer's always yes.
But I mean, it's traditional, isn't it?
Trigger it yourself.
Yeah.
Die 1 to 10, get stars.
I love
How much? How much?
like all the things.
Are they
that were on
paying
the
for
previous
stars?
Board, like the Sniffit police station.
Plenty, as always.
The little blooper super.
Well, as always you say, but that's more like second era.
All right, so we're doing a
because they reduced it in the newer
space, I got
games.
3 coins to start with, and then.
Oh,
we're betting 7.
7.
Okay,
All right.
lucky 7.
Okay. Comfortable.
Oh, you know what I hope also the
what you mean cowardly state.
the stupidly long games again. Bring back a 50 turn Mario Party.
Oh no! Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay.
This is a very.
Yeah, well, apparently these tours are going faster than they are going in
I'm
Super Mario Party.
Basically, we're
back to back.
doing what the shy.
When I was young, I actually tried playing a 50 turn Mario Party game, but on my
Okay, this game takes
in the car, as in.
And not.
I actually plugged in a GameCube in the car, and I had a small like like TV.
Uh-huh.
It was a black and white like travel TV. Oh my gosh! And I tried playing Mario Party like that. It was a big mistake.
My least favorite game.
You say that,
I always
but
wanted to do that,
you
but
and I have a long
obviously I didn't
history
have
of-
any screen to do that.
of competitiveness when it
Although
comes
I don't know if you have seen the PlayStation 1 package, you know, the small PS1 that
Mhm.
had like
Oh,
a
there's plenty of
screen
time left. I'm
attachment
sure you guys
for the back
will be all
Yeah.
and a
pissed if you
battery,
want
so you
to,
could play anywhere. I always wanted to have something like that,
My
but
secret
for
weapon is that I'm
Nintendo, either
left-handed.
64
I
or
think about
GameCube.
this way more often than the right-handers.
There is one for the GameCube.
I think that's cheating, Rob.
I don't know if it's rare though.
I think it is. I don't think that I'm here in Mexico.
Nice work, Rob.
What I really want is one of those custom modded
That was one
like
of my favorites from the original.
handheld GameCubes.
If we're ever in a pinch and we need somebody who knows their left from their right, I'm gonna come to you, Rob.
I'm your guy. I'm there.
Chip says my country is completely closed
I know.
sale too.
You are not doing
Yeah.
great.
Thank you very much.
Chip says 10 is worse than 9 in my opinion. I still need to play 10. I want to buy it and stream it and see how bad it is.
What item do I have?
Let's hope you can get it though,
Oh.
because I
This is
think
a nice
it's
item. Lets you
kind of
choose your
difficult now.
role.
That's
pretty nice.
I'm gonna choose.
I want to play as
10.
Bowser.
Little laugh. Condescending laugh, not necessarily included, but encouraged.
Ooh. Item shop. Golden pipe.
Wow, there is a variety of
And
items.
You could even buy the star afterward with your money bags.
Oh, that's so
I'm surprised you guys.
I'm
went
not used
so
to having
fast
so many options in an item shop.
So
Literally, it's just like here, pick between
Well,
these
I lost
three
the toss.
three
Is
items.
it too late to go back to the cake?
Well, it did save, so technically we could.
That's true.
That's true.
All right. I am going to see what I can do about my friend, Boo.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I unfortunately don't have enough money to steal a star, so I think I'm just going to try maybe take some coins from Luigi.
No.
I think that's a fantastic.
Just take them from Bertha, where she
Birdo,
had like
Birdo,
100 and
Yeah,
more.
you know.
But you have a star. I only
Birdo
have
doesn't have a
coins.
star, and you and I have a competitive history.
Oh.
So
I think
good
at this
luck.
point we all have a
Okay, I've been
competitive.
training for this.
This is
Well,
also
yeah.
true.
Oh no, the
This is
controversy.
also true.
Go Riona, go Riona.
Oh well, at least you can
The
fight.
thing that we're not telling
fight
you
Boo.
at home is Riona's actually very good at.
You used to
picking
be able
Boo
to
off
do that,
normally,
but they
but
removed
was
that in newer games.
Not even his best performance, frankly.
No,
it's
still
not
he
your
takes
best
some money from
Like
you.
I had you as 8
It's
coins.
not
which
that-
is extremely impressive.
I like that
Stolen,
pivot
but-
mid-sentence.
I really hope this
Oh,
succeeds, so they can make a sequel to this, and it's the GameCube games.
Give us a demonstration, okay?
That would be my dream Mario Party.
I'm just gonna.
Just mix 4, 5,
and,
6, and
luck.
7.
Where am I? Where am I on
Yes,
the map? I don't
that'd be
remember where I am on
great.
the map.
The eternal question. Oh no.
Am I on the
Where
map?
am I?
Where?
Oh shit, Bowser Orbital Cannon.
Look at how amazing this cannon looks now, though. It's so terrifying.
Oh, that's
so cool.
that's the
I
laser I
love
was
the
talking.
upgrades to it. Oh
And
no.
it just
Coin
slowly
beam.
If you get caught like that,
Yeah.
you lose every
Which
coin
it
you
turns
have.
out is no
Oh good.
But when it does hit, it takes away all your coins.
Yeah,
which is
it's
devastating.
pretty brutal.
Devastating.
Horse says
Yeah,
Boo
I'll
gets forced
pay
back
some
into a
coins for
stage
that.
hazard. Well,
That's probably
if
how
you're
we
gonna
afford to
comply
become
with
settled.
classic Mario Party, well, yeah.
I'll take a 5.
But you have Rosalina. That's a new touch.
Here's a great example of the how many spaces to the next star thing. There was 6 or like.
And another
40
great
or something.
example of what the speed trap that Rob set does.
I don't like
Here
it.
comes the speeder.
Don't like it.
Bye.
I don't like it.
Wow.
So if that speed trap hadn't been set,
I just
Yeah, this is
realized
a
that the
nice
speed
and big
trap
board
pushes you back to the
compared to
path of
Super
the
Mario
laser.
Party
Yeah,
and
in
the
both cases.
super small boards.
Very lucky for me that I was not already there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. This is a coin collecting
another
one.
coin collecting one.
Another
Oh,
Mario
and I'm
Party
driving
3.
the boat this
From Mario
time.
Party 3, yeah.
Well, I feel sorry for you guys.
I do like that they acknowledge where these games come from.
Because I'm just gonna swoop up.
We're
all
like,
of
oh,
these
this is from Mario Party
coins
3.
and make you crash into all of the obstacles.
I've got a tricky spot here because I'm in the middle of these two. I can't, if they're close together, I can't really move.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
But we all get to keep whatever coins we collect.
Can we
There are
talk
no
about
losers here.
how beautiful this
Just
water
different
is?
Little
degrees
more
of
to the
coinage.
right, please.
Hey, I'm just clearing out the obstacles for you actually because I'm such a nice princess.
Thanks
Yeah,
so
if
much,
this goes
Kay.
online,
You're welcome.
this is
Nope.
gonna be a
It's my
popular
pleasure.
one.
Log. Ow.
Yep.
Well spotted.
You're welcome.
I was talking to
Wow,
Rob.
the 3 of us together got 6 coins.
I repeat, I feel
Man.
sorry for you that I was the one driving.
Yeah, me too. I also feel sorry for
You know,
us.
us princesses are used to being driven
Okay,
around
I'm
and
done
not
with my
driving
lunch.
anymore, so.
So how are you?
That
so
sounds
good
like
at it?
cereal.
Well, did you see how many logs I hit, though?
I did not. I was busy paying attention to nothing logs myself.
Everyone
what?
at home knows.
I have a fit of
Oh no,
Everyone
it's
knows.
cursed.
They're nodding along. Wait, what?
I felt a fit of pique coming on, so you got a cursed dice block.
Oh, thank you.
That Birdo laugh is very good.
Congrats.
I do like the stickers. It's like I missed having taunts.
This is one of the things I was talking about when I say the stakes.
They
are
also
raising
took
the
that
last
away
5
from
turns. They landed
newer
on the
Mario
same
Party.
Space, so now there's a duel.
Oh well, because the taunts before was just doing wahoo, wahoo infinitely, and
It was
very
annoying, but it was
Right.
fun. It was part of the experience of like, hurry up with your fucking turn.
You know, my favorite part about this is that I don't have anything at stake right now.
That is such a gutsy move.
How nice.
I am going to enjoy this.
I really appreciate Luigi's battle stance.
Yeah. Ready for something.
Ready for
Birdo's
a big
also
hug.
Holy
ready.
shit,
Look at those
142
fists.
coins.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
142 coins.
Good luck to both of you.
See, Rob, now you better not lose.
Obviously.
No. What the heck is this?
Oh, okay.
Oh
so
my
this
goodness.
is the vine swing. Oh, I'm okay. I'm on the top screen. Let's look at that. Start with that key information.
From Mario
Okay,
Party 3.
I get it.
Yeah,
I
Mario
remember how
Party
to do
3
this.
getting a lot of
Yes.
play in this thing.
Yeah. Well, that was one of the great ones.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
2 and 3 were amazing.
Would you call it one of the superstar ones?
Yes. Absolutely.
Hopping.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Does it help to say hopping out loud, Rob?
it does help to hopping out loud.
Well,
So I remember what I'm doing.
Hopping? Hopping, Rob?
You guys
Rob,
are
hopping?
neck and neck. This
Very
is
irritating
just
because you
too
need to wait
intense.
for
Hopping,
the
Rob.
Jeez, what's the timing?
Fine, getting the exact timing for you to jump. Otherwise, it
no.
returns you a lot of.
Yeah, I like
Faces.
the slow and steady approach that Rob is taking.
Yeah,
Seems
Rob's
to be
doing very
working
well here.
for him so far.
I'm also holding my breath again, so I'm really feeling pretty light.
Oh, no!
Oh, okay.
Just stop talking, Rob. Let us.
Oh,
no! Okay.
Okay,
no,
here we go.
No!
No!
Oh shit.
No!
Oh shit.
Why is this?
Oh
no?
shit. Wow, that timing is awful.
Ah, physics. Yes, physics wins the day. And also 142 coins.
Oh, I am
Holy shit.
so pleased right now.
That was pretty good.
I feel very much like Luigi. Just very
That-
eyebrows up.
Bird domination at its finest.
Yeah, bird domination coming through.
Look at that.
178 coins.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone have so many coins in one game.
Oh, and I
before.
get +6 too.
Oh my good. Yeah, just as
Oh,
a cherry on
no.
top.
Well, what
I'm
about
so
that
sad.
golden pipe that you have?
Well, I can't use it now.
What a shame.
Roll.
What a shame. I'm so sorry for you.
Oh, no, you
Oh.
That's like adding insult to injury right there.
So as the Koopa just explained, you have to when you pass by the bank, you have to deposit some coins, and then whoever lands on it gets all those coins. But Brianna didn't have any.
And whose fault is that?
That's mine. I will take all the credit for that.
I understood it was physics fault.
Let's see. I want to take a look at the board because I have a warp block, and I'm tempted to use it. And we've got a couple people that are kind of closer to the star than me, so I think it might be time. I think it might be time.
Well, let's think this through.
Well, see, the problem is it's a random opponent, so there's a chance that I'll swap with Birdo, and it won't get me any closer. But I could swap with Brandon.
Oh.
And that
Brandon.
Thank you. Thank you, Mario Party gods, for listening to my plea.
Versus, they actually pull out a map that is
Oh,
charming.
14 to the
Yeah,
star.
like this
And
game seems to
some
have
of
a
the-
lot more
But you
little
know what?
touches. It feels like
I just
they
got
are
kind of
finally
game,
getting
so
what
we'll
Mario
see.
Party was about.
Maybe it'll have
Oh
something
yeah,
good.
if you could roll.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
a big improvement.
I mean, it's the only
Of course, they are
chance I have,
rehashing old
so let's
rehashing
go.
old
Let's
concepts,
go for
but
that triple. Oh no!
it's the classic formula, and it's a little bit more modernized. There's new characters. It looks better.
Obviously.
So
You were so focused on the
yeah,
one you wanted, you didn't even see the
this is
one
a good
in front of you.
compromise.
So I thought that if I held the button, then I could release it when I was ready. But then I
Again,
pressed
if
it
they
and
see that
she
this
shot zero,
sells,
so.
that this
Read the
works again,
instructions, you know.
Gosh.
they could make a new
I'll
one
listen to
with
all
this
of
kind
us.
of formula.
Ten's at least a little helpful here.
Hey, look, you're right
Is
back
it?
where you
This works?
started.
Thank you. Thanks for pointing that out, Kay.
Hopefully so. Again, I'm interested in what else are they gonna add other than the boards.
It only helps
It's
me.
boards, it's mini games.
Only makes her
It's
stronger.
pretty much all
Carrying that
classic.
rage into this minigame.
It's all classic stuff.
Oh, I love this one.
It's essentially a remake, a kind of like blended remake
Yeah.
of the first
This one's
three.
super simple. All you do is move, but you're trying to
Just as
collect,
long as they
as
don't
much
focus
water
like
as
on
possible.
stickers and whatnot that they
And
try
avoid
to
the
do in
multiples.
Super Mario Party, but
Yes.
nobody
Okay.
cared about that.
The rain is mine.
Really.
Talking the rain,
Wait,
you guys.
what?
I want a shower.
Oh no!
Haven't you played in Mario Party? In Super Mario Party? That
I have played
apparently is
very
not-
little of it.
Okay, so other than the boards that, well,
Fine, this is
were
fine.
very
No,
small,
This is
Is the public good
This
if I
is
get a
not fine.
shower?
This is not fine.
um,
Oh man.
they
Well,
added
one
a
thing I love about
function
this is
which,
there's a little bit of rumble in
the
the
more
control when
you
you're
play,
hitting
you
water.
get the
It is
chance
very easy
to
to tell
get
when you're doing it
stickers, so
right.
you can
Yeah.
put the
That cloud
stickers
was
on the
really
board
good.
and
Yeah,
poop.
fast cloud.
Yeah.
And
Sharp
that's it.
turns.
I haven't seen that.
don't
I
feel
haven't
good
done
about
that.
Yes.
Oh.
Nobody
yeah.
has seen that
Nice
because
Nice
nobody
work, Brandon.
explores
What a
the map
beautiful
enough
strawberry.
there
You
to
know
see
what?
that.
I'll give you that.
Right, yeah.
Nice looking strawberry.
Thank you.
No, I mean, what
Maybe
I've
come
seen
back.
here is
Slowly but surely.
good.
I mean, you somehow snuck your way up to
Fourth
first.
place.
It's apparently what you had to do in order to make Mario Party good again
If only I
was
could
to
get
just
the
go back
star,
to
but I have
basics.
no
Like
idea.
I'm
literally
just gonna
just
delight in
go
the
back
fact
to
that
the
Rihanna
original
is 3
games.
coins shy of the star.
Remake them.
Because
I have
you
no-
hear Nintendo
Zara, hi.
Live
Zara says
are
new
mean.
Mario Party with ray tracing.
No, there's a long
Look at that
standing,
shine.
like rivalry between us.
Oh,
Oh, this is
Oh,
great.
no.
So this is, yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
old Mario Party that
Oh,
plays like
no.
this. That plays like
There is only
the
one possible answer.
the,
I'll know what it is.
the middle era ones.
Yep.
That looks like the new ones.
Or you could wager
Why
one
must
coin
you
and she still won't have enough.
So just now make a new one,
Oh,
like
that
a
also
completely new one,
That's what I
with
would've
this
done.
same kind of
But this
formula.
is funnier.
See, I like how many different strategies people bring into stuff like this.
Well, and if Riona wins this game, which let's be honest,
I'm going to.
the underdog. If there was ever an underdog moment,
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, this is the most like Luigi.
Another like
thing
super
that could happen.
standard or super simple rather. Oh, and there.
things are not
All right.
boding well for our
Foreshadowing.
hero
Foreshadowing. Here we
Bruno.
go. All right.
Time is on the
How good are
Here we
you at
go.
jump rope, guys?
Moderate.
I think we should
Oh,
just talk
that
through the
freaking
whole,
clock, I
whole
loved it.
game and
Oh
and
my
distract
gosh,
us
and
as
they are
much as
keeping
possible.
it classic.
okay?
Like the game
What's that?
simply
I'm
literally
great, you
does
know?
not end
Very
until
amusing
somebody
to me.
falls.
Nice.
This new rivalry
like
born
that.
out of this is going
Yeah,
to be
like
one for
at
the
some
ages.
point they had to add like
Who
time,
authorized that?
like time limits to minigames, so they
Sorry, I
would
couldn't
not drag
help
on
but press the
forever.
red
But apparently
button
this
over
one
here.
will drag on forever,
Oh,
depending on how.
Luigi time.
How good or bad?
Vengeance.
Well, how good you are.
Okay, so they are
Very-
sticking very closely
good
to the
come from
original.
behind moment, Rihanna.
Yeah.
I
They should
applaud
add the
you.
one where
What are you
you
talking
like
about?
the
It's
the
always
one
been
from
good.
Mario Party 1,
Or-
where you have to like painfully flick your
Yeah,
sticker,
well, we'll
your
see.
stick,
Congrats.
See, now she has enough
just
for
like
the star.
spin
It
it
may be the
around.
last turn, but the game's not over until it's over.
It's true.
Very true.
Oh, you just got all your coins back, and then some.
You know what
See?
I'm gonna
See
do?
what's about to
Hey,
happen?
you know, for the
Yeah.
sake of the people at home, I'm really glad you get to show this off.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Because this is a really nice item.
Oh, you're so nice now.
I just wish I was the one that got to use it. And now the star is going to be in a different place. So much for my strategy.
Aw, too bad.
Brandon. You and I are going to have a talk later.
Will it be a loud talk?
Potentially.
I think the moral of this is you can't keep.
You got a
good
star
player
that
down.
looks so much
I think
like
the moral of this is I should have used K's strategy.
Super
of
Mario
not
Party.
wagering enough coins to help you get there.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I have good ideas.
It's true.
Hey,
Don't you hate when the stars move
Oh,
just
You
a
know what?
few
I just-
spaces away from each
Done.
this happened to me so many times.
Yes. It's very
Oh, no.
irritating.
I have so many fun memories.
Oh,
I like
the
that they do
Koopa
show how
with
many
my
coins there are in the
family,
bank
the
now.
holidays, and
Yes, that
I'm
that
so
makes it
excited
easier
play
to
this
remember
with
what
them.
how
Yeah.
much is in stake.
Yeah.
Also,
Growing up with this game was definitely
well,
a
there
big
is the
highlight.
Bowser equivalent of the bank,
What
in
are
which
these
each time
old
you
games? Oh my
pass, they
gosh.
give you 5 coins,
Now-
but if
now
you
you
land
give
there,
me the
you have to give all of your coins to the bank.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
silly.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but hey.
Uh-oh.
I love that.
Hey.
Oh man, everybody's getting savage.
Luigi.
Yeah, this is like classic.
I told you Boo and I were tight, man.
Oh my goodness.
Go, Riona, go.
Do you pay Boo to be your friend?
Boo is always
so
willing to do me a solid.
For
Get
money.
Because
I just got that star.
No, she stole the other one.
See, it's a part of my grand plan.
No, I don't want to
you know,
Right.
make you do all the work and then steal the star.
You've had this whole thing mapped out from the beginning, right?
Yes, in fact, I have. And look, I'm going to be one away from the star if only we played one more turn. I told you everything can turn around in just a minute.
It can. And you can change the number of turns you play as well.
Hey, why don't we add 5 more turns just to give me a fair chance?
Unfortunately, you can't do it once the game is started.
Dang it.
Oh, gosh.
You know what you must do.
Oh, no.
Oh, well.
Brandon,
so
I have
calm,
never
so
done
relaxed.
anything cruel to you.
Which one? Which one?
Come on, Princess Solidarity. Come on.
I don't know you.
Oh.
We're in space. This is my territory.
I probably deserved that. But it still stings.
Hooray!
Rosalina.
Man, the star theft industry is getting a big boost this year.
Boo, you know what? Boo and I are going to have a chat. I'm disappointed.
Ooh.
Coin things.
Okay.
This is where it really changes.
Oh, boy. Okay, let's see what we got. Nope. One bigger
Okay.
number.
You know what? That's great.
Yeah, it's all the same to me.
Yeah, okay, Rob. Mister, I have 175 coins in my back pocket.
I like this one.
Oh, this stupid
no.
thing.
This one requires thinking and strategy. Not my
That
fortitude.
one is
So
one
there's
is
a bunch
unfair.
of fruit here.
That just
and there's
math.
meat.
It's just counting.
And you choose whether you
It,
want
that
one
one
or two
is just
things
like
that
I
go down
yeah I
your
did
back.
see like
1, 2,
the
3,
analysis of
7,
this one,
8,
and it's just
9
like
left.
you
I
need
don't know
to
what that
keep like
means.
several
Take the fruit and go.
counting things
There's also a
in
timer,
mind.
so like if you can strategize within 10 seconds, you're
You have to
in good
count.
shape.
Yeah, I don't know how to strategize.
Oh shit, Horace has a co-host pass. Congrats. Let me
Oh,
give
no.
that to you
Okay.
on the server.
I'm in good shape too.
This
is good.
So
My
if you want,
strategy is
you
chaos.
just want to have one co-host at a
I
time?
approve.
No,
Oh, no.
I mean
No,
right now
no.
there's
Yeah.
literally
Bye,
not much going on, so it's
Enjoy
just like
those 175
it's
coins.
chill.
I will. I'm gonna make them into
It's
a big
literally
pile
just
and roll
chilling.
around on 'em.
Too bad you won't have any stars to add to that pile.
You don't know.
Brutal.
But yeah, Horace said mine.
We're seeing
Mine.
a different side of K here.
World is
I
mine.
don't know what's happening to me right now.
Nintendo Treehouse Live. What do people mean? Yeah.
Okay. Oh
Hopefully
no.
This won't blow up in my face.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's
You guys
fine.
are really
We'll take
nice.
this.
We'll take
right?
it. We'll take it.
You're
Brandon,
just going to
I
do
want you to remember
one.
what I'm doing for you in this moment.
Oh,
I want you to remember what Princess
I will
Solidarity
never
looks
forget.
like.
You are wise and merciful.
I've always been dependent. on the kindness of Princess.
The kindness of bees.
Bees.
I'm something you're not kind.
The kindness of bees.
Oh.
Okay. Let's get this over with.
We're picking fruit. We're having fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Mm-hmm.
Nothing back.
Okay,
eyes
so
like that
if you do
apple, like,
two,
this is so shiny.
you'll do two, and you'll be there. You need to do one.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, we're gonna try this.
Yeah, that wasn't a
Oh,
good
you're
move.
messed.
You
Oh yeah,
were
you
pretty
could
much
not win
screwed either
anymore.
way.
Yeah, oof,
No.
oof, oof, oof,
But
oof,
thanks for
oof.
playing.
Princess Solidarity.
You know, someone has to come out on top.
There is no
And I-
Princess Solidarity in
I was
Foxhole.
here first.
Who says the
Story.
world is mine? I am
That's how
Horosune
parties work.
Miku.
I was here.
Oh, you get the reference. Cool, yay.
Every party has a winner. It's
Every party has a superstar.
That's true.
Oh, that felt good. Feels good to win.
That's good. Yeah, I had it coming.
I mean, it's not a star, but it's something.
Final
Okay,
mini.
final
final
mini game. What's it gonna be?
Down to this.
4-player. This
Four
is
player, as it should be.
as it should be. Exactly.
What we got?
Buzzer's
What we
Big
got?
Blast
What we got?
again?
What we got?
No. Okay.
Okay.
Good. I
Okay.
might pass out then.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's this. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, and I jumped off right away.
We all did.
That's a great sign.
You know,
this is gonna go
Okay,
great.
we just displayed. We just showed what not to
Oh,
do.
I love that one.
You know,
Oh, it
I
looks
think
so
we'll be
good.
good now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
could possibly happen.
We understand
water.
completely how to not play.
My strategy here is don't fall, but also chaos.
Ah!
Oh,
There goes Birdo.
I failed strategy number 1.
Oh gosh.
Chaos did not work for me. Do not
Brandon.
What? Playing a party. It's party time.
be careful. Don't do.
My God.
Learn from my mistakes.
It's just vicious.
Wow. Luigi's like a predator here. Look at this.
I do colors good.
Oh, is Toad showing us what he's going to do?
Yeah.
Toad is showing us what he's gonna do.
I missed that entire...
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you can repel. Apparently, you can repel the others while jumping before they ground
I
pound you,
missed
You
it.
are
so
one
they go
lucky
bouncing
princess.
somewhere else.
No.
Oh gosh.
Hooray!
See, you just displayed the strategy that I was trying to do before I just
That's
bounced
what I-
off of someone's head and landed in the water.
I wanted to show how you would have won that game. That's
Yeah,
what I
you know what? Princess solidarity.
Princess Solitaire.
Okay. So there's some bonus stars that get handed out at the very end. So it's
This is where everything
so-
changes.
Oh, just straight up here in
You
the
know.
board?
shopping bonus.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Who bought? Who bought
Oh,
those
yes, the
items?
I
bonuses.
think it was probably
Don't think it
Rihanna.
was me.
It was me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done, Riona.
Woohoo.
Okay.
Way to
Way
buy.
to victory.
We'll take it, I suppose. Slow. This has to be me,
Apparently,
though,
they're
right?
doing the random bonuses
With my
instead of
bad
the
dice
original ones.
rolls?
If I'm not mistaken, the original ones are the one with more
Congratulations, Rob.
coins,
Thank
the one
you.
with most mini-games
Alright.
won, and the
Alright.
one with more chance times.
All right.
Yeah.
I got a star.
But I think a lot of players
Star in our
just
hearts.
game the system by just going
Okay.
for
the semi-star.
those things.
Unfortunately, it's going to come down to Brandon and Riona, I think, isn't it?
So yeah, random
We'll
bonuses
see.
usually
I-
actually shake things up.
Oh,
God.
no.
Oh,
gosh.
those
Oh, actually,
175
no.
coins,
Go.
though. Come
Oh
back
no.
and- Oh,
I
no.
know,
Who
pitch
is it?
side.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Brandon.
That wasn't what I meant. I
Brandon.
meant that one.
What a wonderful party.
I'm
You
a
know,
good loser.
I am super
I'm going
Huh,
to have
you
that
didn't
a
win.
masterful
Yay.
performance.
Thank
Well
you,
done.
everyone.
Well done. Well,
Oh,
I think
wow.
that's all the time we
Custom,
have. Thank you everyone for tuning in to watch us
custom
play
victory
Mario Party
screen.
Superstars. I hope you had as much fun as
That's
we
good.
did. Stay tuned. Coming up next, we'll have some
Although I wondered if,
Monster
like
Hunter
past
Stories
games,
2
you are going
Rings of
to
Ruin.
save your coins and stars in order to buy stuff.
Horus is misclicked, sorry. Good. Yeah, right now I'm not doing much. Well, I should probably do some work still, because I want to get that over with. So I'm gonna work on some reports while this happens. It's E3, it's a celebration of whatever the fuck this is. So I'm just chilling, just talking games, talking anything. It's different from my regular streams because on my streams I have to play games. Here I don't have to play anything, so I can just
watch and comment.
Just watch and comment and react to. Rick reacts to.
So yeah, as said before, this has been the best shown on the tree so far. All of the other presentations have been kind of lame or slow or lacking or boring, repetitive. At least this one has, well, at the very least, more Mario Party and Wario.
And WarioWare. Gosh, that WarioWare looks so good.
Yeah, although I'm concerned if certain games are going to be in touch control, touchscreen.
I don't think they are. So usually WarioWare has a gimmick that is adapted to the system it's being played on. But here it seems more like the gimmick is multiplayer. And like playing the mini games with different characters. That seems to be the gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I want to play them as Dribble. Dribble. trying not to see
Hi
salt.
everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Oh,
My
there
name
is
is
salt,
JC,
don't
and I'm
worry
joined by
about
some
that.
friends. I got Sam, and I have Ethan with me.
Oh,
and we're
Monster
going to take you
Hunter.
through a little bit of Monster Hunter.
I already
Story
saw a
2,
lot of that in
Wings of
Capcom's.
Let's go.
No, right?
I'd
Like,
say
I'm actually
presentation,
pretty
but it was
excited
only a
about this. I'm
trailer.
Monster
Wait,
Hunter
let me
fan
change
myself,
my
so again,
expression to
super big
something that
honor.
fits.
Because Capcom just recently announced that the demo is coming. So the demo is coming on June 25, which is just around the corner, and of course the full game launches on July 9. So again, super big thanks to Capcom for making this all possible and giving me another Monster Hunter game to play. And yeah, again, for those
I
folks
know
that
nothing
are also,
about Monster
Monster Hunter
Hunter
fans like myself, stick around to the end because we are also going
Monster
to talk about some
Hunter,
cross-functionality between
there is
Monster
Mila
Hunter Rise
Jovovich,
and this
she's
game.
doing a lot of
So,
stuff.
with that
And
being said,
the movie created a
Sam,
lot of
if you
games
please.
retroactively into the
Get
past.
started.
That's
So
all
I've
you
been
need
having
to know.
a ton of fun with this demo, and I'm
And then
really
the
excited
giant
that we get a
fist.
chance to show it off to y'all a little
And
bit
then the
early
giant
before
fist.
it launches.
The giant
As we hop
fist
in
carrying
here,
a
real
giant
quick,
sword,
this is a great moment
mounting
to
a giant
take a look at
dragon
my
or
character. I did
something
a
like
bunch
that.
of customization before I
And
started
cats.
the
And
demo,
cats.
and I
The
named
cooking
my character
cats.
after one of the biggest
That
Monster
fill
Hunter
all of their
fans
food
I
with
know.
their own
So
fur.
Amber, if you're watching, I really hope we do you proud and you get a kick out of this.
Amber.
You can see from my save data, I've been in this demo for a few hours now, and I could actually easily spend another few hours. This is a really beefy demo experience.
Yep.
Good news though
Which
is
other
if
games
you
were
try it and you like
selected
it,
to be in
and it's going to be
Treehouse?
free in the Nintendo
Because
eShop, so give it a go and see if
SMT5,
you
I
like it.
think.
All of your progress will carry over to the final version of the game, so you don't have to worry about retreading any ground if you hop in and check it out.
I don't know.
And right here we have loaded into
Yeah,
my
I don't
house,
think I
so I'll
saw
just get a
the
little bit of a look
Treehouse
around
logo
here
in
as we
WarioWare,
kind of
so
set the stage for what we're going to
meh.
be doing. This is a story-driven,
I think that one is not ready
turn-based
yet.
RPG set in the Monster Hunter world. If you don't know anything about the Monster
Zane
Hunter
says
franchise,
Nintendo,
no
let's have the
worries,
best
we'll be
E3
getting you up to
conference.
speed.
Work
If
6
you
hours
are
of meetings,
familiar,
no break.
I think you're really going to be interested
It
in the
happens. I
connections
mean,
that
well,
you maybe
the good
already
thing is
know
I'm in
from the game.
vacation.
It really draws
The
on a
bad
lot
thing
of
is I should be
mechanics.
working.
It is the
The
same
good thing is
world,
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
be
see the same
working. Well,
monsters,
I'm doing
but a bit
this
of a
too.
different take
So
here. And as somebody
I
myself
get
who
the
really
best
loves
of both
RPGs and
worlds.
turn-based combat, this really suits
While I'm
my
trying to
game style
find
nicely.
a stream deck.
Sam, jumping in on that, I just want to also point out that I think this might be the first time we're doing live
Why are
gameplay,
stream decks so
right?
expensive?
Yeah, this
Aside
is
from the
world
fact that
first live
everybody's
gameplay.
and their
Super
grandma is
exciting.
streaming now.
So here, real quick, my house is where I can save the game. It's also where I can do some character customization. My little buddy over here, Navaroo, is a really unusual, very distinctive-looking feline. He's a bit of a world traveler, but he and I crossed paths recently, and he's decided that he's going to hang out and help me on my adventure. So we will see lots more of him in a bit, but I really want to get out here.
I love how cozy it is, though, in your house. Like, I want to hang out in there.
Super exciting. It's
I will
like,
say,
yeah,
this
you see the
game's art
excitement
style
when
really speaks to
it's
me. I think
exciting.
Capcom's done an amazing job of really making an immersive.
John,
beautiful
hi.
world.
John says, hi,
And
a
as
stream
somebody
that
who
is
hasn't had a chance to get
time-wise
out of that
European
house
friendly.
much lately, it's really nice to have a
Smiley
chance to
face.
explore somewhere
Yeah.
that's so
I
beautiful
mean,
and expansive.
yeah.
I can talk to people
Yeah.
even though they're not real and have a big adventure. So I'm really
Yeah.
appreciating this. So here, as we
Oh,
take a
Amazon
little
is
bit
having
of
a
look
Prime
around
Day
my home village.
in Mexico.
If you think about Monster
soon.
Hunter, just the name of the franchise, even if you've never played, you can probably guess that it's Monster Hunter. You normally have a pretty adversarial relationship to monsters, but that's not the case in this game. My
you
character
have
is
an
part
offer
of a
from the
community
seller.
that has figured out a way to
Something,
really live in harmony
but
with
I'm not
monsters.
sure.
Yeah.
They are our friends who fight
Do I need
alongside
these
us.
boots?
Got a beautiful
They
kind of
look
housing set up
nice.
for our monster friends
Free
over
shipping,
here.
but
We even, actually, if I take a look over here,
I need
we just chill on the beach
$65.
with them. And I love this little duo. They're just kind of chilling
Also,
living their
Rick,
best life
just
here.
to be sure, you are
And
not
my
interested
home
in
is
Life is
honestly
a
kind of
Strange Games, right?
paradise. I won't talk
Oh,
too much
no,
about
no,
all
I'm
the
not.
different
I'm
facilities
not one
that
for
are
those
available in
kinds
my
of
village.
stories.
Normally, it's a peaceful, wonderful
Yeah,
place,
I know.
but recently
Although
things have
the only
gone
thing
a
I am
little
concerned and kind of
sideways.
offended is
I
that
am a
Life is
novice
Strange
monster
2
rider.
is
I'm
nowhere
just
to
kind
be
of learning the
mentioned
ropes.
or
My
seen
teacher
or
over
nothing.
here, Kana, has been
They are
teaching me what it
canceling the
means to be
game.
a monster rider.
They should.
What's up?
She is amazing, and she's a very
It
good
was the
teacher. But
story
right
of
now,
two
she's also
brothers
dealing with the
running
fact
to the
that
Mexican
there are a lot
border.
of really unusual
Now I think that they
occurrences
just did
taking
it
place
for
in the
political
island.
purposes
We'll talk about the
instead
story
of,
in a bit more detail, but what you need to know right now is monsters are acting very strangely, very aggressively. There's a lot of unusual activity going on around the island. So on top of teaching me how to be a monster writer, she's also teaching me how to handle crisis management as we try to figure out what happened to our island.
The one with the deformed
we've had a lot
faces.
of weird natural phenomenon and things just kind of going sideways on us.
The what?
So recently we found out
the
that
minigame would you change either Mario or Bowser's faces so they look silly.
So I recently got back from a mission and I've been getting ready to head out to try to track down
They
that
did show
poison
that
beastie.
one.
I hit the quest
Yeah,
board
but
over
I just
here,
want to know
turned
if
in a
it's
bunch
going
of
to be
quests,
let's use
which gave me
Bowser
a lot of
or
XP for my party,
different
Zenny,
characters'
which is
faces
the
too.
in-game currency, and a bunch of items. I then turned around and used some of that in-game currency, the Zenny, to pick up some antidotes from a local merchant. Seemed like a good idea since we're going to be dealing with a poison monster. Grabbed some more quests as well, so the quest board's a great central place to get those, but I can also get quests from NPCs around the world. I used
So
some
yeah,
more
all
of
in
that
all,
Zenny
I
I picked
am
up
satisfied with the
to,
direct. It didn't show me what I
buy some
wanted,
other
but it
items that
showed
maybe
me a
I'll
couple
have
of
a
things
chance
I
to
didn't
show off
want.
here. I also did some crafting.
I got a few
I
things.
used monster parts and materials that I've found around the island and from my battles to
And people are salty, which
craft
is
this
what I wanted.
amazing new sword with the help of the smithy
Salty
in
because of
town.
Kazuya
Called
Mishima.
the chicken
I
decapitator.
love
I got
the
to assume
salt.
that we got big chickens.
Well, at least you didn't
It
introduce
is.
yet another sword fighter.
I mean, look at it. I just made it and I haven't had a chance to try it out yet. I also used some ore to upgrade my hammer, so my gear's about ready. There's one last thing I have to do. So under normal circumstances,
apparently
and
they are going to
sorry,
show
just
what they
wanted to
were
appreciate this little feline
in the
in all of
Treehouse
his
too.
majesty.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I would normally hatch eggs before I turn in
Is
quests.
Treehouse
because
only
I want the
today?
monsters
Because
that I've
usually they have
hatched to
several
enjoy
days
the
of
bonus
Treehouse.
of all that XP.
Nope, only
But
today
I
apparently.
kind of reversed
Oh,
the order
it's
here
good.
from what I'd normally do so that I could show y'all a half
Yeah,
hour before we head out
when
into the field.
I streamed this
And just look at
thing
this
a couple of years ago, it was like 3 days of Treehouse, and I got tired.
Well, so he is a new monster.
Because it was
to
like
add to my party. I'll just
3
leave his
days
name
of
as
like
is.
several hour streams.
And for any RPG,
Usually that
party
was
mechanics and
when
party
the
strategy
games
are key,
were,
and here it's
you
no
know,
different.
Nintendo was the first one
But
to
the
show,
pretty
so
awesome
they
thing
have
here
to
is
keep
that
showing
most of my
things
party
during the
members are
rest of the
actually
E3.
monsters.
Yeah, no,
Which is,
now they have to wrap it up.
I'm just gonna change my lead monster over to the new bull drone so that we can see what he's like.
They
in
can
the
show
field.
everything
And
back to back.
he's hopefully gonna have some fun out here.
So
with me as we
other
get
than
rolling.
WarioWare, apparently it's
As we
going
head
to
out of the village, you'll notice
Shin
that I have
Megami
the option
Tensei.
of choosing to head out in the afternoon or the evening.
Maybe
so for the sake of this
something of
segment, we're going
Mario
to stick with
Rabbids?
afternoon departure times, but
Maybe.
I do encourage folks who are watching, when you're playing this yourself, mix it up a bit. Check
Yeah.
things out in the field in the afternoon and in the evening.
Also, no Switch
As we
Pro, so
mentioned,
I'm
crafting
thinking what
and finding those key
I'm
materials
thinking what
is
my
so
move is gonna be
important to
because my
Monster
Switch
Hunter
is dying.
experience. And things are going to be a little different at night, so you want to mix it up a little bit.
I guess I'm gonna have to buy a,
Before we get
a
rolling
normal
here, I'll
one.
just take a little bit of a scan around so you can see the environment.
What do you mean
There
a
are a
normal
lot
one?
of different spots here
Like
in my island
a
home that
Switch,
I've already
just
visited
a
over
new
the course
Switch.
of the demo. Some other places I
Oh,
haven't quite
that
been
reminds
yet.
me. What
Here
happened
behind
with all
me,
of
you can
those
see
posters
Navarro
that
is
were
on the
saying
back
that,
of the
oh
logo
yes,
I
the
just
new
hatched.
Switch Pro
And
is going
there's
to be
Kena from
announced?
Monster
Yeah,
Hunter
no.
as
Blah, blah,
well,
blah.
and
No.
we'll do a little bit of exploring
No, there's
here.
nothing.
So
Damn
when
it.
it comes to collecting
There is
materials,
nothing.
some
empty
like
threat.
this over here.
Those are,
pretty easy
I
to
think that's the
spot,
salt
not a
that I
problem to grab
enjoy the
that.
most.
Other materials are going to be a lot harder to find, especially when you're thinking about insects, some of the really small collectibles.
Also, I
really
just
gonna wanna
noticed that
dig into these
I'm wearing
environments
my
to find
Crash
all the
t-shirt
goodies so
and
that you
Crash
can
wasn't
craft to your
announced for
heart's
Smash.
content.
So
I'm
I
wearing
am
a rocket
sad.
shirt,
You
and
would
there
be
was
careful.
rocket in the stream.
I just wanted to say,
Technically.
like, we've gotten a chance to see you
Technically.
run around. Out
Well, I
here
guess
before,
I
and
know which
just-
version I was
love
gonna
how
buy that for
alive the
PC because I
environment is,
said,
and your
because
point about,
I
you know, spotting those
like
items
when
you
that
can pick up,
game got
there's so
announced,
much
I was
detail
like,
to
oh
spot, and
yeah,
it really
I do want to
rewards you
play a
if you're
Guardians
that
of the
person that
Galaxy
loves
game, but I
exploring every
don't
nook and cranny,
have like
you know, of these, you know,
I don't want to play it
open
on
spaces.
PlayStation or Xbox,
And
so I
to
guess
jump
it's
on
gonna be
that
on
point,
PC.
you know, I was thinking about,
And I was like, oh, it's
you
on
know,
Switch.
coming from the
Sure,
Monster Hunter
I'll
background,
play
I'm a
that
fan,
version.
right? So I
Wait,
think
wasn't the
regardless if
original
you are
announced for
a
Switch?
Monster Hunter fan existing, like a current
The
one
what?
that's just really into Monster Hunter, or if
Wasn't
you're
it
not
originally
into
announced
Monster
for
Hunter
Switch?
at all, and you're
I was
interested to
checking
get into the series,
the
I think this is actually a really good game
Guardians
for you
of
to
the
pick
reveal
up and just to
trailer?
understand
Galaxy
the world. Even the cycle
game.
of going out, finding stuff, and
like
then
you know the
coming
screen
back,
where they like
crafting,
show
all
the
of those things, that
the
whole
release date and
cycle
everything
still
and
applies.
the logos
Yeah,
of
it
all the
only says
consoles.
PlayStation
Great
5,
first point
PlayStation
of
4,
entry.
Xbox Series X, and
Ooh,
S,
and,
Xbox One, and PC.
I wasn't going
but
to
there's
talk
no
about these just
Switch.
yet.
Yeah,
We
so
kinda
that was a
lucked out here.
surprise.
You see that
This port
gold
was a
pile of
surprise. surprise.
rocks up ahead. That is a rare monster den, and it is going to kill me that I can't go in.
I mean, it's good.
Because it's not on the
I'm not
segment.
complaining.
They made it into a surprise. They're like, oh
Okay,
shit!
I can
So
talk
it's
about it at
for
least.
Switch.
So monster dens are a really fantastic place to go if you want to fight new
Um,
monsters. Hopefully,
man,
find
I do
some
hope
eggs
they
and build
ported
out
well,
your
though.
party. Some of the
How are Square
Others
Enix's games on
are
Switch?
either rare, like this beautiful gold one that's taunting me over here, or they only appear under very specific circumstances. So normally when you play,
You
hit
don't
those up
have any
every
point
time
of
you see them, because that is
reference?
the best way to level up
I'd
your
say
party
Tomb
and
Raider,
also
but Tomb Raider
build up
hasn't
your
been
party
released
with new
to Switch.
monsters.
Sure, we can't just take a peek in there?
I want to, but I feel like I'll run out of time if I do.
environment for Switch in
Also
a
over
long
here,
time.
just to take a look out, and we noticed this earlier.
So I'd assume they're
monsters
going to
appear
have
in the
some
field,
sort
so
of
I can choose
downgrade
whether or not to
from the other
interact with them,
versions?
whether or not to engage with
At
battle.
least it's gonna be the same game,
Again,
so
if I was just playing
there's
this
that.
normally, I would be running up to every single one of these
Also,
monsters,
will you
getting into fights.
will you buying the
But
pre-order
I have a lot
content
to
just
cover
to
here, so
have
I'm not going to do
the
that this
Rocket
time.
Raccoon
I know it
some of the
hurts a little bit
monsters.
for you, Sam.
Maybe.
Some of the
Zane
guys
said
up
I
there were
shouldn't
herbivores,
because
so they
mods,
pretty
I
much
could
leave
just
me
mod
alone.
it
But these
in,
guys are
but
a little bit more
if I'm playing the
complicated.
Switch
They're
version,
hostile,
I
they're
don't
gonna
think I'll
come
be
at
able to
me.
mod it, so...
So I'm actually going to use Bulldrum's dash move and see if I can time this right to sneak by them.
Also, I don't think I'll be streaming it because, you know, all that music.
Clustered up. So this is
I
one of the
believe there
interesting
should
things
be
a
streamer-friendly mode.
But
so
I
you can
did,
stream
but I
it.
did want to listen to the music,
Sneaking through.
the music that is meant to be
He's
there.
not easy to turn. He just
Yeah, I
kind of
get
goes. So, oh, keep going, buddy, keep going.
Okay, there's something I
think
could
we're
do.
good. I'm
I
just gonna-
could play the story
There we
mode
go.
on my
Okay,
own,
straight away here.
and then play online
We
multiplayer
absolutely
with
wanna think
people with
about- oh, here we go.
streamer mode.
We want to think about party strategy when it comes to monsters in battle, and we'll get into that in a bit.
Yeah,
but these traversal
could
skills
do
are also
that.
really important.
Horses, I'm gonna
Especially
dip.
this
I should
early in
probably
the
get as
game,
much sleep as
I've
I can
noticed
at
a
the
lot of
moment. It's
places
4
that I
a.m.
can't get to
Yeah,
quite yet.
you
Maybe
slope.
I'd need to swim or I'd need to climb, but I don't have a monster
to
that can
slop.
do that.
Yeah.
So I want to think about which monsters have the skills that I want to use to navigate the environment, and then also who I want to have in battle.
Yes, and
Yeah,
you
I
go
love that,
running and
that
hunt
both sides of
monsters,
things.
and
Like,
the monsters
you
give
definitely,
you
I mean,
things to
battles
make
are a big thing,
weapons,
obviously,
to
as
hunt
we're going to
monsters,
see,
to get
but
more weapons,
I
to
love that
hunt
you're also
monsters, to get more
considering
weapons,
It's
to
open
hunt
what type of environment
exploration,
am I in?
yeah,
What particular abilities does each monster have?
Vines.
And
There's
and
way
then
too many
building
open
that
world
up.
games now.
And actually, that's one reason
Yeah,
that I
it's-
swapped back over to
it
Ranmar
became
here.
the
So
newest
Bulldrum
fad
is
in
great
the
with that dash
buzzwords
ability for
for
getting
video
by
games.
those monsters.
And not
Just like
everybody
before
can
it
do
was
it right.
Level 1, he doesn't have
you
much
know,
experience under his belt. Ranmar is
Co-op,
really nicely leveled. So as we
multiplayer,
get into a fight
symmetric,
here,
roguelike,
I want him in the lead.
Oh boy.
He'll be the first
procedural,
monster into battle.
all of those
Here we go.
buzzwords that make
Start
games
talking about some battle strategy.
stand out for some reason.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we snuck
Also,
up
what I
on him.
don't like about open world games
So
is
to
that
start it off here, I'm gonna
sometimes
keep
some
it
of
with
them
really
just
basic
take
attacks, so we can
way
just
too
walk
much
through
of
some
your
the
time.
really ground level mechanics before we go further. The first
Yes,
important thing to know about
because
this game is
it's
I really
difficult
only
to
have
know
control
where
over
some
myself. I don't pick the
place
actions
is
for
going
my
to
full
lead
party.
to something
if you take a look at
interesting
the
or
lower
just
edge of
going
the
to
screen
waste your
there,
time.
I can see what each of my teammates is going to do. If I get a high enough kinship bonus going
Kind of
with
like
my
that
monster,
happened with
I can maybe
Twilight
tell
Princess.
the monster what
There's
to
a
do,
lot
but
of
beyond
space,
that,
but
really,
there's
I'm
nothing
paying
to do
attention to
there.
what my
You just
teammates are doing, so
ride
I
your
can
horse
strategize
and pretend
around
that
them.
you're doing something.
And the next really key element to combat is this kind of rock, paper, scissor mechanic. And you can see an indicator on the left side of the screen that is a helpful reminder there. So essentially, power beats technical, technical beats speed, speed beats power.
I love that icon triangle because I would totally forget that. So, nicely just color coded.
Yeah. It's a handy reminder, and for me, it's actually my attack option because I can
Is
do
there going to
all
be
three
something
kinds of
after
attacks.
Nintendo,
And
or that's
I'm
it
gonna
for
focus the
E3?
Kuliyaku
I don't think
because
anything
he'll
matters.
be nice and burly and a good practice monster. I know he is
Because
generally
yesterday was
speaking a
limited
technical
run
type,
games, but
so I'm going with a nice simple power
there was
attack
nothing
with my
I could
sword.
consider interesting there. Oh,
So when it comes to monsters and their attack
25,
types,
well,
different monsters have kind of a predisposition toward certain types. So Kuliyaku tends to throw out technical attacks. Ranmar tends to throw out speed attacks, but I can't necessarily guarantee that.
like
so
7
I
hours
have to
from
allow
the
for a
Nintendo
little bit
Direct
of
to be the
uncertainty
Bandai
here.
Namco one.
Plan a team that's going to have
But
some
it's Bandai
good
Namco.
flexibility.
They are going to
but
announce
also just
like
pay
what?
attention to what's going on. This is not a game where I can
More
just
Tekken
button mash my way
content,
through.
fighter games for
And
anime
here
games.
you see
that-
there's some
for
bright
anime
lines
shows that
connecting me to
you'll
the two
never
monsters.
play,
That means that
or anyone
both
else
of them
for
have
that
decided
matter.
to target me for their next attack. And another interesting place where the
Pac-Man
rock, paper,
99, I
scissors
believe.
mechanic goes in is if I choose to attack Kuliyaku and I have the power advantage over what's hopefully a technical attack that Kuliyaku throws out, I'm going to do more damage. Okay, and good, it did throw a technical out.
Nice.
There you can see my power attack beat the technical. So I did a nice chunk of damage. My kinship meter, which is the little blue circle between me and my monster, got filled up. You really want to do your best to optimize those opportunities. Pay attention to the move types. Also pay attention to how how monsters change up their move types, and that's something that you definitely see in any Monster Hunter game. You can't just assume what's going to happen with a monster.
Well, at least I'm really, because I don't think I'll be playing most games after
And JC, like I know,
I filled my
we've
quota
seen Sam do
with
some battling
Resident Evil
before.
8 and
I love those things you
Ratchet
called out that were
I
like,
think
oh
it's
yeah, I've
enough
seen
for
this. Like this is familiar to me, right? From
2021.
being an experienced Monster Hunter player.
So funny. It's actually the first thing I
Too
was like, oh,
many
he picked a rock.
games,
I'm like, that's
too
right.
many
He also
games.
picked up a rock in Monster Hunter Rise, and if
Too
you
many
see a
games,
rock,
too
you
little
want to
time
do
to
like
play
a
them all.
blunt like attack.
That's why I'm glad
or
there's
you
not
just wanna,
many
like,
things for me.
Yeah, see, like it's
Yeah.
all there. All of this knowledge is all the same. So again, a great way to prep folks. So again, if you're a Monster Hunter fan like me, you'll recognize a lot of the things they pulled, like really.
Well, at
clever
least you're
details
not
like
going
that.
to be run out of games
like
for the
breaking
time being.
parts.
You
and
have a lot
seeing the
to
monster
play.
get knocked over, and you're like, this is like everyone kind of is super excited when they see a monster get knocked over because like this is the time for it to do damage.
Also,
And that
weren't
was
there going to
interesting,
be,
actually.
like,
I was going to
discounts,
smash
you
the rock
know,
with a hammer, but
for-
Ranmar actually did the job.
You know,
for me.
then
I think it was
also,
Ranmar
always
or
for the
Avmar.
E3,
They
they
did
put
attack
out
and
a lot of
knocked the
discounts
monster
in
prone, so
Nintendo
they broke
games.
the rock
Yeah, they
part, so
will.
now that
I
rock
was
is not a
actually going to
problem.
talk about
The
that.
monsters
gonna
were
ram.
prone. It worked, man.
Are they up
now? I can attack
Let
the
me check.
monster. They're downed, so all of my attacks are going to be crits. But if I take a look at the icons that are above the monster there's a line, little red dash through.
Oh, also,
the
I
bludgeoning
don't know
damage
if you
type.
noticed,
So
but they
the hammer's not a good
uploaded the
choice, and I'm
Funimation
gonna
app
swap
to
back
Switch.
to my sword.
So you can watch your favorite
I was
anime
having good
anytime
luck
you
with
want.
slashing damage.
Decapitator?
Yes. I mean, look at this thing. It's
Of course, you are
awesome.
Rick,
It's
you don't have
huge.
favorite animes,
And
but
it's flashy. It's
it's good
stylish.
to know that they are uploading more
And,
more
uh,
apps to
eh,
Nintendo
For
Switch.
anybody who's played Monster Hunter, you know it's
Okay,
all
I'm
about
checking
getting
the shop.
gear,
Let's see.
collecting parts from monsters so you
They
can
already
craft this
uploaded
really
the
awesome
Metroid
stuff.
Dread,
It looks
the
cool
Advance
as well as being
Wars, the
functional.
Tony
Yeah,
Hawk
I
Pro
love
Skater,
the way
Mario
it
Party
changes your
Superstars.
look
Ooh,
and
how
you
much
get
is gonna
this whole
cost?
different vibe on your character based on the
Yeah.
Loads of experience, which is great for Boldrome because he's a kiddo. He's got to grow up.
$1,399
Got some
Mexicans.
collectibles and monster
I mean,
parts, and a
standard.
really important thing to pay attention
So
to
Nice
is
A rank.
$60?
Thank you.
Metroid
I
Dread
could
is
get S
also
if I did a little better,
$60.
but,
Advance
you know,
Wars
talking and
is
playing is kind of weird.
$60.
Really, the goal there is
Zelda
to
is
really optimize my
$60.
battle
The Skyward
strategy.
Sword
So
one.
again, you don't want to
Tony Hawk is
button
cheap, though.
mash through these battles. You
What are you
want
going
to
to do?
think strategically, make smart choices, make the
it's
best use of your party you can. The more
1200.
effectively you do in a battle, the more bonus points you're going to
Okay,
get.
so
Try to get up
it's
to rank S.
it's like
That's going
$50.
to improve the rewards
Although I
coming
don't
out
know
of
if
battle.
it's going
And if
to
you
be
really
better
wanna
to
bump up
buy
your party,
physically or just
thinking
digital.
strategically
Foxy
and
what's
getting
on
those S
sale
ranks
on
is
my
the
wish
best way to
list?
go.
Yup.
Let's see.
Now we're back.
Tingle Tower
Let's
is on
see.
sale again. Actually,
This?
this is a game that Rudy gave me
You
money
can
to
actually see
get,
down here at
so
the
I'm
bottom,
probably
I've
gonna
got
buy
my
that.
map indicator.
Tingle
That little
Tower.
dotted line is indicating where I've
Longing
been,
is
and
slightly on
it is
sale.
super
I do want to play
helpful.
that,
I
but
will say for the sake of this
not
demo,
yet.
I'm beelining
Ooh,
it through
Bread Edge.
spaces that I would
Bread
normally
Edge is
spend
on
a
sale.
lot more time
Nice.
exploring. I'm missing a lot of the cool details because I want to.
I do
make
want
sure
to play
we get
that.
to all of our
I
content.
do want to stream
They're
that
coming for
maybe.
me. Wait, no. I
Signs
can't
of the
afford to buy right now.
Sojourner,
You guys calm
maybe
down.
Heaven's
We're
Vault,
gonna try to be
maybe
sneaky here.
They were just excited to see a
Tracks,
fellow
maybe
Rammer.
I know.
Taiko.
Hi.
Taiko no
All
Tatsujino.
right. Oh, screw it. We'll just see how this
Down
goes.
with the drums.
Come on, buddy.
The Outer Worlds is also cheap.
Okay, there we go.
No Street
jumps,
Roads.
the dodges.
Man,
We're
everything's
good.
on sale. Help.
Oh, sorry. What I was saying there was
Hades
the
is on
dotted line
sale.
of the map is really
Thumper,
helpful because right
Thumper,
now I'm
70 off.
beelining it and I'm
You're into
missing
the
a
Savage
lot of
Planet.
stuff
I
and
actually
want
wanted
people
to play
take the
this.
time to
60
discover
off.
themselves in these areas, but
The
with
first
all the
three, the
backtracking
one
you
with
can
the
do in here
little
to find
fox
materials and
is
find all the monsters are
only
like
Oh
47
my
pesos.
goodness, I
Ooh,
need
lost.
money.
Having that dotted line to tell you, okay, here's
Oh
where you were.
no!
Let's try to
Everything I
backtrack.
want is on sale. Help!
Helpful, and I'm gonna try to miss this young cuckoo.
See, you won't run out of
Sorry,
games.
Fuck.
I wish I could.
Fuck,
fight
my
you and hit
backlog
your
is
hearts,
about
but
is
we
about to
gotta
balloon.
be
How many
limited.
days?
Yeah, this.
Okay.
You know, the
I
map
have
is
6
great.
days for
I'm,
most
you know,
of this
getting my
stuff.
hands on it a little bit. I
Oh,
totally
the
realized,
room
like,
is on sale.
this is
But
a
I don't
cheap
think you'll
demo.
play
This is
that
one little
on.
section.
I have all the room games.
It's just a lot.
Okay.
Okay,
But
so
on
we found
PC.
a monster den.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some investigating here, see if maybe we can get a beat.
Oh
on
man,
that
I need to put
poisonous
priorities. Oh
monster that's around
no!
this area.
Tales of Vesperia, Just Dance
See what we got
2021, Katamari Damacy Reroll.
So I will mention here, I set the VO to English
Dead
just
by
in case
Daylight.
anybody's watching today who can't quite pay full attention to
of
the
course.
screen.
Crash
But you
Bandicoot 4
can
is on
swap over
discount.
to the Japanese VO, so if you prefer to listen to Japanese
pesos.
voice acting, go right ahead. You have your choice of how you want to set that. And I think we maybe found
Jurassic
our
World,
poison
Sonic
problem.
Mania, Astroverse, Overcooked, Red Wings.
It's so cute.
Story of Seasons.
Isn't this one of your favorite monsters?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it's a Puke Puke.
Persona 5
so this one's
Strikers
called a
is in
Puke
discount.
Puke. It, you know, it lashes out with its tongue to do, some attacks. It has some poison to it. And yeah, it's
The
it's
Hatsune
like so
Miku
ugly,
game.
you can't help it, so it's cute.
I'm actually working on a new dance called Do the Puke Puke.
Oh, are you?
I'm not going to reveal it here.
Oh man, if we had time at the end of the segment.
The Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted.
Could be another world debut.
They still haven't released the freaking DLC.
So I kind of took a little bit of a hint there.
Oh no, that's
from,
right.
what Navarro and Fiona were
I
saying
should
before
have
we entered the
mentioned
battle.
Five Nights at
They
Freddy's.
mentioned
It's
that these guys are
controversial
kind of
right
tricky,
now.
so I'm hoping that means technically inclined, and looks like it. They're generally throwing out technical attacks here. So, there.
Double attack.
Both Renmar and I threw out a technical attack. Sorry, a power attack against the technical at the same time. We had the advantage, so we did a double attack. But what I'm actually going to do here is swap over to Bulldrome. Because even though Renmar is a higher level and generally speaking does really well in combat, my Bulldrome is inclined toward power attacks, which against a technical monster is going to be a little safer. So, gonna see how he does out here. He's got some levels now, so hopefully he'll be okay. And Kana using a special attack. She's got the Sword and Shield combo, which is another slashing damage type. And what is he doing?
Yeah, it's eating. Usually that kind of heals a little bit, or it does, or just kind of chills for a bit.
Did its face just turn a different color?
Yeah.
It's about to use poison apparently, so
yeah,
that's a thing. I'm actually going to make a strategic adjustment here. Oh, I don't know if I have enough skill energy for it though. Oh no, this is going to be bad. So my bow here, and yeah, I'm out of luck this turn. If I had enough kinship gauge, I would want to use this absolute evasion move, which I think might help me avoid the poison.
Okay.
I don't have enough energy, so I'm just going to go with an attack, see how piercing damage works against this monster.
All right.
And keep my fingers crossed that I'll build up that charge for later.
Okay. It's funny, Ethan, you pointed out kind of like the face, turning red and kind of looking at the monster.
It was like a subtle change, but...
Yeah, it's actually one of the things that I kind of like is, studying the monster, kind of knowing and recognizing, because right now, if you take a look at the top, it has like question marks and like you can't really tell. Oh, that is so gross. I love it.
That's really gross. Ow! What? Man.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Yeah, that hit pretty hard.
Look, that art, the bow move would have been really good there.
I know, right?
And now it's kind of back to normal looking.
Yeah, back to normal. So kind of studying the monster, taking a look at the way it feels when it's about to do something big or when it's tired, all those visual things will change. So again, things you learn either in Rise or here too. They're both applicable.
And that's something like I've heard a ton about. I'm somebody who has observed the Monster Hunter series on from the sidelines, but I've heard tons of people talk about it, like you, other folks. I know.
Oh my, there is an app for
it's
notes.
All about like you said,
from the creators of Calculator.
Yeah. But that those things still
saw
apply.
that. Yeah.
This is the time I've got.
Why buying a block of paper that costs like 10 pesos when you can spend 20 to get your notes on your Switch?
Oh no!
Oh, so there I lost a heart.
Makes all
I
sense.
do not want to lose all my hearts, so let's see how this goes. Okay.
You can do it, Sam. I believe in you.
Yeah, you got
this. Thank you.
You have a chicken decapitator.
Just look like those small apps that they sold for the Nintendo 3DS that nobody bought.
Parts. I want that tail gone, so I'm going to focus my attacks on the tail. Right here, Kana actually hopped onto the back of her monster. That was because her kinship gauge was full. So she had that full blue sphere. She's able to hop on her monster's back, do this amazing kinship skill, after which she's going to hop back off the monster. There's some other really great benefits to letting that skill charge fill up all the way. As soon as she hopped onto her monster's back, she went back to full health. Her monster got a health boost, and they had some other advantages that they could have enjoyed there as well. We're looking pretty good, so I'm just gonna keep attacking.
Too, you get for using those skills, you get these cool.
Roscoe, hi. Roscoe says, "Is this still the Nintendo stream?" It is. So I mean, the presentation is over, but then now they're doing the Treehouse, which is they're just showing more of the games that they presented.
In terms of what you're doing and
but I'm pretty much
just
chilling here.
Love all the different moves you're breaking out, and you get rewarded with these really cool scenes like that.
And speaking of, I could use my ride right now, which would refill my health and give us the ability
oh boy,
to
it's gonna
do
take
that
me a
actual
while
ride
to
move of
decide
our
which.
own. Since Kana's going to be waiting a while
Which,
to do that again, I'm just going to use it now.
Games to buy during the sale.
If she was close to the same level
I'm gonna have
of
to make a
kinship gauge
budget.
that I'm at, I would probably wait for her to catch up, but let's see how we go here.
There's a lot of
if
really
we both
cheap
do at the
things.
same time, there's actually a really awesome
Like
animation.
really
so I'm
cheap
hoping
games.
we work out the timing here
Just need
somewhere.
to know.
Go,
Am I
Pig!
gonna play this?
Yes.
Oh,
heartbroken.
Nice.
All right.
I should
So
probably try
hopefully that
finishing some
tail
games.
Means no more nasty, massive swinging attacks and poison all over the place.
Yeah, it should not after that.
But before finishing games, I need to
here. So we can see here the
finish my
piercing
work.
indicator was crossed out with a red line. So beyond that skill that I'd like
So
to be
you're
able
going
to
to finish the
use,
stream right now?
using my bow is not
No,
going to be super effective.
I'm
Or you're gonna
watching.
wait
I'm
until
working it
the
while watching the
piercing
stream.
type damage is really interesting though. It's a
Roscoe
new
says,
addition
"All right,
to
gonna
the
keep this
game."
in the background
So
as I
we've
start."
got
Wow. Okay,
bows,
yeah,
and we've also
you
got
should
gun
you
lances,
should
which
grind a
we
little.
didn't have in the
You should
3DS
do some
game
quests.
that came out a few years ago.
Maybe go back to
And
Mulgore.
Can't
in the
lose
Barrens,
attention.
level up a
Gotta
little.
get on my Voltron.
Hopefully, I
Oh,
can
buddy.
join you
There we go.
when I have some time.
So we've got the piercing damage with the bows and the gun lances. We've got, what do I want to focus on? Head. Well, the body's almost out. Let's do that.
Hoi. So that was a draw.
Slashing damage with the kind of sword and shield combo that Kana has and my big sword that I'm using. And then there's also the bashing type, which is the hammer.
Yeah.
And
now,
horn.
I see its face is red again.
Let's see here.
I think it's angry.
Voltron
It
could
might
use
be
some
angry.
healing. Let's fix you up,
Just
buddy.
maybe.
So here as well, I can tell what my teammates are doing. So Kana, the indicator says she's going to use a potion. And if I take a look at Avmar here, his health bar, I can tell that's where the potion's going to go. Avmar is going to get the heal, so I'm going to get rid of that poison on Boldrum.
Very nice.
And I will offer here, as we're going through all these mechanics and layering it up, if you're somebody who's just like hungry for battle mechanics and you love the complexity, you've played Monster Hunter maybe, this is probably all going to seem very familiar to you. But if you're a player who's maybe newer to the genre and this maybe feels a little intimidating, please don't worry about it. We are a fair way into the demo. But
yeah, that's a good
they do
point.
a good job with the tutorial as you
Yeah.
first start. So you're going to get those layers. You're going to get taught how to do all these things and how to build on the concept. So it's a fun experience no matter where your experience level's at.
So I have two daughters, and we've dabbled a little bit in turn-based RPGs. Oh dear, you're losing hearts.
I'm doing my work.
Get up, get up. But I was just gonna say, like, for me, a veteran turn-based RPG player, I love the complexity and depth that we get here. But I'm also thinking that I'm, planning on showing this game to my daughters as an entry into the Monster Hunter series. I love that you can make friends with monsties, and there's not as much of an adversarial relationship. So we're gonna play this one together for sure.
All right, so there we go. Doubled up. I really hope this Puke is close to being done. You'll notice the health bar actually just has question marks next to it. Some of these big boss-type monsters, even if I've run into a monster before, I can't assume that they're all kind of a comparable level of strength.
Roscoe says, I might as well wait for you. I instantly saw two of those big rhino things, and I don't want to waste my luck.
There we go.
You should try hunting them.
How much damage I've
Just
done,
level
so
up.
I really have to rely on those tells as I look at the monster and watch its behavior. Kind of keep my fingers crossed and just do the best I can with my strategy and hope I make it.
And that's because you haven't fought this type of Puke before? Is that it, or?
They just keep showing this and it's just blah 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 monster thing.
I mean, it's good. People are into Monster
He's
Hunter.
a bit
Let
of
them
a
have their
beast,
fun
and he's
and
looking a little
working.
rough for wear.
Yeah, he's starting to drool. That's it. That's your clue.
Um.
Okay, come on, Kina.
It's close. Oh, that's a good look.
Okay.
It's tired.
We're gonna ride.
DuckTales. Ooh.
No holding back. Just need to take this guy down.
Okay, if I can get these reports out of the way today.
Yes.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Nice critical.
You're still up. Oh my gosh.
How are you standing?
Dude. This guy's a beast.
Wow.
He's doing the Puke.
Oh.
Is that the so freaking cruel?
So
you wag your head from side to side.
Time.
There you can tell as well, I used up all my skill points on that ride, so I have to wait for it to recharge, and it looks like he's gonna start doing some poison action again.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Done.
Okay.
Oh, that's
wow.
a good feeling.
My partner.
Oh,
Come on.
my goodness.
Yeah.
I saw
all right.
the puns. The puns
There's
are
a
pretty
lot
good.
of puns.
Yeah.
There's a lot of puns.
Oh,
S-rank.
S-rank.
Let's
Nice.
go, Sam.
S-rank
Wow.
for Sam.
S for Sam, yes.
All right, then. So we've dealt with the Puke. I'm ready to go home after this, but I want to take one little look at this nest before I make my retreat, because
You're basically
lucky.
here on a mission.
Yeah.
On a quest, right?
Weasels
Maybe I can get an
working.
egg out of this.
Weasels
Oh, perfect. So
working,
we've got some eggs in the
working.
nest.
We're watching the
And
thing.
this is really how I'm collecting new members of my party. By Navarro's estimation, the best eggs are stinky and heavy. But I like the look of this one, and it also looks like critters ran off with the rest while the nest was unguarded, so I'm just going to consider myself lucky and get my butt out of here before something else shows up. And my hands are full, so I can't really do much else.
Yeah.
I'm ready to leave.
That's so nice. Selecting leave the monster den. Don't worry, you know where I was going with that, Monster Hunter fans. You don't have to carry it all the way back.
And instead of riding all the way back, I'm actually going to use a quick travel tool here to get myself back to the village. If you're familiar with felines from the Monster Hunter series, you know, in addition to being adorable, they offer a lot of fantastic services, like a transport service, which is not the most comfortable ride, but it gets you where you need to be.
Hopefully your egg is okay.
Yeah.
I hope so, man.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Up here in the upper right, I can see that my next task is to check in with my chief. So I'm going to report in, let him know what we've been seeing here before we move on. And I'm going to kind of bomb through the dialogue here just because I want to make sure we get to all the content we've got. But the story in this game is really fantastic. It's really worth getting into and soaking it in.
Yeah. Because you were saying, I mean, these are not monster hunters, they are monster riders, which was like a distinction that I wasn't fully aware of before we started looking into this game. So
I love it because I was always the kid who loved stories where you were friends with monsters and riding monsters and all that stuff. So this is really right up my alley. So there we found out that the chief is going to let me enter Guardian Ratha Woods and check out Guardian Ratha's den to see if we can figure out what's going on. A really key point here is my island has long been protected by this incredibly powerful Rathalos named Guardian Ratha. Some other interesting story connections that we'll talk about in a minute, but long story short, this Rathalos keeps all the other monsters in line. So if something happened to Guardian Ratha, that might explain why all
is a Monster Hunter RPG. Fuck me, that's a day one. And this is two.
Check it out.
Like there's another one of these. I think it's on 3DS though.
So right about the time everything went sideways, Monster Hunters were visiting. They kind of have some different opinions than we do about what was happening. From our perspective, maybe we need to find Guardian Ratha and work things out to get things back to normal. From their perspective, maybe it's kind of crazy to have a giant scary Rathalos as your guardian, but, you know, agree to disagree. That's okay.
I'm doing work.
Now here, since I downed that Puke, I want to fix up my gear. The chief suggested that maybe I could be heading into some trouble here. To take a quick look at weapons, this is a variety of the weapons that I could be crafting. To look at the types here, so we've got the sword and shields, the great swords, the hammers, hunting horns, and then the bows and the gun lances at the end here as well. But I've actually been wearing the same armor for a while, so I'm going to see if I can get something new.
Look how many armors.
I
know.
That looks
so nice.
Awesome, and the defense is way better, so I'm going to make that. So here you can tell one of the possible components I haven't found yet, but I need to figure out what I want to spend to make up the points. That tail is worth 10 points. I only need 4 to make this material into armor. Any extra points get lost, so I definitely want to hang on to that tail for something big and special, but I can make enough up with the scales.
And this is something that's probably like the way that your look and weapon, all that cool stuff changes is probably familiar to Monster Hunter fans, but to me, coming at this from like an RPG fan, you know, sometimes you get like a bit of clothing or your weapon look will change, but I love that you get both, you know, and there's so many ways to change up the way you look.
And you gotta appreciate how that sword, the color scheme is just bam.
Yeah, and also with you know, depending on the monster that you hunt, they also have different qualities. So the Puke obviously has a little bit of poison. So if you wear armor, you'll be a little bit of poison resistance. But if you have like a weapon and you craft that out of there, you know, Puke parts, then that weapon will naturally have that.
Nice.
And every monster has its own strength and weakness. So you also want to go around and basically hunt to your content and kind of get those materials to craft as much stuff as possible. So you can really play into that strategy of crafting your best loadout.
I will say it's hard when you take down a monster that's maybe harder to find. You've got those parts. You have to make a hard decision about what you're going to make.
Oh, right.
Like, am I going to find another Puke soon, or do I have to hang on to those parts and make the best I can? And do I want a weapon? Do I want the armor?
Yeah, it's a tough call. But it also is like you can kind of decide how you want to play based on that. Like, are you a more attack-based, you know, more aggressive player, or do you want to shore up all your defenses, you know, and you know, make sure you have that taken care of first? I love that kind of freedom of you know, how you play.
And you got to be stylish.
Oh yeah, that's always.
Yeah, I think style might be the. I mean,
main consideration.
I mean, I'm sure that's how you play RPGs, right, Ethan? Like you like this looks the coolest. It may have the least amount of like actual clothing, but it's probably the strongest thing. Right? I mean, that happens so often.
Weird inverse game logic. Here we go. So we are at Guardian Ratha Woods. This is where Ratha's den is. So we're going to do some exploring here and see if we can figure out what's going on with Guardian Ratha. So one of the things that I love about this game is you can enjoy it completely independently. So if you've never played a Monster Hunter game, if you didn't play the Monster Hunter story,
that
game
answers.
on 3DS,
I guess that
it's
answers
okay.
it for
You
Roscoe.
can jump in and really enjoy the story.
You can just
as
play
is.
that
But
one. You
if
don't
you've
need
got
the
those
first one.
connections to the Monster Hunter franchise, especially here in this case, if you've played the original Monster Hunter stories on 3DS, you'll pick up some interesting connections. So my character here is actually the grandchild of the protagonist from the Nintendo 3DS game. So my grandfather had some incredible adventures, ended up settling down here.
Roscoe says, is the WoW add-on called Questy? Sorry. Yes, Questy is one of the good ones that shows you all this.
Incredibly powerful monster. My grandfather has
I
since
can
passed
tell you
away,
which ones I
but
use.
A lot of folks in the world still remember him. He was a very highly regarded monster rider, and there are other folks in the world who still.
I use
remember him.
Questy.
So
I use another one called Simple Map. Altogether,
really
Simple Map.
building on the legacy of that character if you enjoyed that game.
That one is for
Again,
being
not
able
how I would normally play,
to
but
minimize
I got
the
places
map
to be.
and like
It's
show it
all
while you walk
I know all these little side
as an overlay.
side paths and stuff we have to skip.
We're gonna try to avoid
There's another one
spikes as
called
much as
Storyline for
possible.
Classic. Storyline for Classic is the one that turns the
This is just remember like,
the
this is what
NPC
only
interaction
first or second
windows
area that, like,
into
this is all in the demo,
like
and again, I will say,
visual novel
pick up
windows.
the demo.
It looks
Yeah.
really
It
good.
looks so big.
No, I mean on the.
And then
on
there's
the
another
start
one
screen,
called
I played more
vendor
than 10
price
hours so far into
that tells you how much an item is
It's
worth
very relaxing too. I love
in
just
your
honestly
pockets,
riding
which is
around
very
and
useful if you
enjoying
want to
the
like get rid of
atmosphere.
something that
It's
is
so
not worth
beautiful.
much.
There's just so much to dig into here. Let's see,
So,
that's a little bit of a dead
Questy,
end. Let's try
Simple Map, Storyline for Classic, and Vendor Price.
So, for you guys, I'd love to come back to
Those are the ones that I
conversation
use,
about
and they
your-
really
your
just
kind of
make
level of
vanilla so much
familiarity with the franchise and what that does.
easier to work with,
Like, JC, I
but
know
while
you've
still
gone
keeping the
deep
classic
into
flavor
Monster Hunter
of
Rise.
World
I
of
don't know what your
Warcraft.
hour count is right now, but you're coming at this as somebody who spent a lot of time hunting monsters.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting because, like, you know, I was introduced to the Monster Hunter franchise by a friend here actually at Nintendo, and we just started hunting together. She's like, "Try this, you'll like it." And so, you know, we started playing, and one thing led to another. Next thing you know, I was just hooked because I love helping other people, and all you do is just help other people, and it's so wholesome and it's fun. But yeah, over time you start to learn all these little details about the monsters, and you get to know their names and all of that. So it's really refreshing to see so many little call-outs, the A buttons, the sound effects.
Yeah.
Everything kind of lines up in this Monster Hunter universe that makes this a perfect complement to, you know, Monster Hunter players. No, go ahead.
I love Sam in the background.
Hey, do what you gotta do. You're doing great. But yeah, so again, really, really interesting. And I'll admit, I'm really, really interested in playing the full game because I think playing the demo absolutely sold me on what this game offers, and I definitely could use a good RPG right about now.
Yeah, and from my perspective, like I love RPGs, grew up on RPGs, and have always been a little bit like, do I have the time to dive into Monster Hunter? Like I hear people talk about it, and their passion is immediately like you can totally tell how much they love it. But it's always seemed a little intimidating. But I actually have to stop and check out.
I do have a friend that just never shuts up about Monster Hunter.
Burrow. Sorry, I saw the icon.
They
on
are
the map, but I
intense
couldn't
fans.
resist. So this is a catavaner. He's one of the little felines who runs the quick travel service that I used earlier. So he's got to stop here. I'm not going to travel, but good to know that he's here. I've also got
face on
a little healer here. The Sapota feline. If I needed healing, she would help me out, and she is also just, I mean, look at how cute. I'm healed up right now, but I just want to say hi. There's also a chest here. I am not going to steal from these adorable little cuties. I will leave it up to everybody's own moral compass.
You could, though.
What you could.
Okay.
But would you want to? Look how cute they are.
No, I'm just gonna finish what I was saying before, which was.
Roscoe says the storyline one does not give a tutorial on how to install it.
Like, I know that Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that's why I use a Minion, which is a WoW add-on
series.
manager. It just installs and updates them
As an RPG fan, I have the time
manually
to pick my strategies and take
That's what I recommend using.
Kind of things one step at a time in a turn-based environment. While I'm still getting all that full Monster Hunter flavor, that is present in the rest of the series. So yeah, again, like this may be the one that can dive in on other titles too. Like I'm thinking about checking out Rise just because of the time I've spent with this demo. So.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of the knowledge, again, everything you've seen here, it'll definitely help you even. I guarantee it.
We should hunt together sometime.
I would love that. Love that.
And this game actually has co-op as well, so you guys can party up in Rise and party up here.
Oh, nice.
These are sacred grounds.
So I won't say too much during this cutscene, but one thing I will mention, if you're interested in the look and you're interested in the game, check out the trailers that have been released so far. We had some content in the Nintendo Direct that just showed as well, so you can get a look at some of the later game content. It's really beautiful.
I'm sure he's waiting for Red to come home. That's what Chief Gara always said.
But this Red guy's not around anymore, right? So why?
The truth is, once a monster forms a bond with a rider, it never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then. Otherwise, Guardian Ratha would never have abandoned the island. Okay, let's take a look around.
Yeah, leave it to me. My nose knows there's something here.
And if you've watched any of the trailer content, we're going to see a character here that is probably going to look familiar.
Is it? Red!
Oh, hi.
I can't believe my eyes. Who are you? I'm sorry to say, but this isn't Red.
Oh, of course. There's no way it could be. It's just...
Also, Roscoe, it might tell you that the add-ons have like compatibility issues, but they work fine. They should still work.
Huh?
I tested.
Red passed away a long time ago.
I know. It's just I actually came to see Guardian Ratha. Red gave me something to bring back here.
Roscoe says, yep, they do. Cool.
From Red? Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Whoa! Something's coming. Over there.
Something wicked this way comes.
Suddenly regretting missing all those fights I could have earned some experience in.
In Guardian Ratha's den? Well, why is it acting so weird? What's going on?
This looks awfully bad, buddy.
Please, take this. It's Red's old kinship stone. You might be able to use it to calm that monster down.
Red's kinship stone? How come you have it?
Red, he wanted you to have it. Take it.
They should appreciate me more for making these reports manually. This stuff is kind of tedious, I gotta say. But I am a responsible weasel and I do my work.
Oh boy.
So this is the next fight in the demo. I thankfully will not need to embarrass myself here, I don't think, because we are close to running out of time. So I can just kind of pop through a round or two here. But JC, since we're almost done, we could probably circle back to the news that we've got to share about the cross-compatibility, eh?
Yes, I'm sure a little video will play, and we'll start kind of talking about some amiibo.
Oh boy, who's messaging me?
So generally speaking, if you have amiibo from, let's see, from Monster Hunter Rise, and you kind of tap them into this game, I'll kind of wait for the to show up. Yeah, something like that.
We got a video.
Okay, Maybe I should wait for the video. Should I wait?
That's all right. I mean, while we're waiting,
Okay. While we're waiting, I'll
just
join
a
this.
re-hit here. So the demo is going to come out on the 25th, so very, very soon. The game is going to launch on the 9th, so please do check it out. I've been having a blast. This is a really, really fun demo, and I think you're going to get a kick out of it. Oh, and it looks like the
there
video's
it
up.
is.
Let's go.
Yeah, so if you have some of the amiibo from Monster Hunter Rise, and you tap them into Monster Hunter Stories 2,
have them.
you get some stickers, and those stickers will look real familiar.
Of
to
course,
you, and
stickers.
They'll be happy here, and the inverse is true. So if you tap in the Monster Hunter Stories 2 amiibo into Monster Hunter Rise, you get stickers.
Man, when
in
did
that
stickers
game.
become a thing?
So yeah, it's definitely something to look forward to.
Just
'cause
straight
I
up
know I
stickers
definitely will,
being a thing.
do the same. As well as another little point.
I feel
wanna
like that's
make,
another
which
thing that
is
Japan came up
if
with,
you
'cause
have saved data,
they did come up with
for this particular demo on your system, and you fire up.
They did come up
Monster Hunter
with
Rise, and it doesn't matter which
emoji,
order it comes in.
essentially.
And you talk to Senri the mailman in Monster Hunter Rise, he'll give you a talisman. And that talisman, kinship talisman, thank you very much. It basically, it also has 2 skills. The first one's like Master Mounter, which kind of helps you like do your dodge counters a bit easier, helps fill that gauge a bit faster for your writing gauge, and also Wide Range, which I use a lot, which is basically, you have a lot of items, you use some helpful stuff, and then it shares that effect with the rest of your teammates. So really cool, and it's free. I think Sam already hit on the date, but just to remind you again, free demo, lots of good stuff happening on June 25th. Full game releases on July 9, so we're just around the corner.
That's coming up.
Right, I need to clear up a few windows in
and
my
with that being
computer.
said, again, that is all we have to show for you today on Just From Us. So thank you so much. First of all, to Capcom for allowing us to show this really awesome demo. Thank you to Sam and to Ethan. It's great being with you guys once again.
Seriously.
I miss you
So
guys
nice
so
to
much.
see you in person, dude.
It's so great. And also to you out there watching, thank you for sticking around. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us, and we appreciate that. But don't go anywhere because we have more stuff coming up next. We have a bit of a look to show you for some Mario Golf Super Rush, so don't go anywhere.
I'm back with hot dogs, and apparently they are still talking about Monster Hunter. Oh, it's finished.
No, they just finished.
Well, they took their sweet time. Also, I have hot dog.
Hot dog? This early?
I'm hungry. And it's lunchtime.
Right, okay.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Brandon from the Nintendo Treehouse, and I'm joined by Teresa and Rob and Kay, and we are going to show you a little bit of Mario Golf Super Rush,
golf.
which is coming out on the Nintendo Switch system only in a couple of weeks. Teresa, you are our driver. Pun intended. So why don't you kick us off here? Why don't you start with play golf? Show us what's in store.
All right,
Sure.
give me a sec.
So we're going to go through several modes, but we're going to start with standard golf, because as it's in the name, it's your standard experience.
That makes sense.
Yeah. We're going to play with the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, and we're going to go with 2 players. Rob, will you be my plus one?
Absolutely, I will.
Thank ya.
So while this is going, I think I'm gonna pay my taxes or
We're
something.
going to do the format stroke play and take turns so then we can see the full visibility of the screen. You can do, let me back it out, you can do all at once, which is a new feature for offline in this game. Before, it was available in Nintendo 3DS version of the Mario Golf game. And it was available online, so this is really cool that you get to try it out offline now.
Yeah.
I love this roster of playable characters.
Look at how amazing all the outfits look.
Okay, be right back.
Like Waluigi.
Look at
So dapper.
Mario's pants are such a choice. I'm so here for it.
It might be all the choices.
Yes, he's ticked all the boxes.
It's like a flowchart.
Those are colors that are together.
I'm also very fond of Bowser Jr.'s visor. I think that is a very good fashion choice for him in particular.
And look at Bowser Sr. here with his like black and red
ensemble.
He's going through a phase.
And there's that visor. I want that visor.
The little clown car visor is great.
Everyone is
full roster.
Yeah. So who are we actually playing as? Who are we going to bring to the green on this?
I'm going to go with Mario. He's the OG.
Sensible choice.
I'm going to go with the other OG, Pauline.
Nice.
So this is Pauline's first appearance in Mario Golf. Hopefully she brings a little bit of expertise. She is the mayor of a major city, so hopefully she's played a few games of golf before. That sounds like it's probably, part of her repertoire. So
that's my secret strategy.
It's a good one.
So we're going to play Wild Weather Woods. And what's really interesting about this course is that there's natural hazards that will affect your gameplay and you need to account for. So there's different courses in Mario Golf Super Rush where each course will have its own little conditions, and it makes gameplay very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Starting off on a pretty sunny day here in Wild Weather Woods, but as the name implies, that might change.
Yeah, so it's a clear, sunny day.
Moderate wind.
Lots of trees. Yeah, moderate wind, 7 miles per hour. Sort of westerly wind.
Just enough to be annoying.
So you can see right underneath Pauline's name, there's a little flag indicator with two downward facing arrows. That means that the flag is downhill. So that's something we need to take account for. I'm going to turn here to an overhead view. And you can see that as I change the clubs, the distance changes as well. So the carry, which is the distance that the ball will fly, thank you, will change. And then that little white kind of transparent line is where the ball will roll or run.
So that is your potential max distance you can travel if it does roll all the way to the end of that transparent line.
Correct. So I want to account for that wind that's going westward. So I think I'm going to
want to watch out for that tree, though.
Yeah, hopefully the wind carries it away.
I think I can go over it. So you'll see my shot gauge kind of go up and down. So the first hit is for me to start the shot, but the second hit is for me to set the power of the shot. So
Nice shot.
I'm going to go for it.
Oh, cleared the tree. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
I believe.
You're just showing off for us now.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Golf claps. Golf claps for a good shot.
All right. So now you'll notice that Mario could get a little farther than Pauline could, and that's because all the characters have different stats. Pauline is good at other things. Mario has a little more driving distance. I'm going to... Yeah, I think that's probably a good spot to aim for. It's right between those trees.
Yeah, what does your mayoral instinct tell you, Rob?
Hit the ball and pray, probably.
Nice shot. Very nice shot.
Yeah.
All right, that was nice.
Nice.
That was nice. You guys are off to a good start.
Traveled a fair bit, too.
Yeah.
Get to go again since you're farther back.
Yep. Notice the little bitty buds there. They're both a course hazard and a course opportunity. If you hit one, you get a coin, which helps fill up your meter, but they can throw off the ball.
An adorable hazard.
They're
true.
an adorable hazard.
They can throw off your ball, but sometimes it could be in a positive direction where it can get you closer to the flag. So
you'll notice also that my shot gauge is a little bit curved here, and that's because of the way the ball is lying.
Great.
And I got these red triangles here to show me that if I try to get at my maximum power, I lose a little bit of control in the process.
There's so much helpful visual information just like that. Like that little slight curve just helps you out so much.
Yeah. Nice.
That worked out really well.
Very well done.
Look how beautiful that was.
Thank you. Stay on the green, stay on the green, stay on the...
Ooh, a little bit too much power.
It's just
slightly too much power.
Just wants to see what's over there.
Yeah.
All right.
You're still in good shape, though.
I need to account for that wind that's going northwest. Just a little, 7 miles, just a little bit. Okay. And I want to go a little bit less because I want to get closer to that flag.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a backspin to minimize the run of the ball. So when I start the shot, I'm going to set for that backspin right there.
I'm holding my breath.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks promising. It looks very promising.
Very nice.
What a good setup.
Nice
Thanks.
shot. Very genuine golf clap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo, genuine. What have you been doing up till now, Brandon?
Light golf clap.
Okay. All right. So this is, pretty straightforward. We've got a little bit of a downhill to the left going on the green. So I'm going to try and compensate for that.
You're also chipping and not putting.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to switch to your putter, you could.
I could, but that feels like wasted effort in the rough. That was probably a little too much.
Strong.
That was
a little
too
too strong.
It was a lot too much power.
But you did get it out of the rough.
I did get it out of the rough.
Nice recovery.
Thank you.
Set up for a long putt, but you know, I've seen people make it in from farther.
Yeah,
So
yeah, and it looks like between me and there is pretty straightforward.
a little bit of a
Uphill that you have to fight through.
I love the way that overhead view and even the grid we're looking at now changes when you switch to putting to let you know exactly what the topography is.
Yeah.
What you have to account for.
The moving arrows and the colors really make it easy to tell at a glance what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still me. Okay, because I'm still farther away. That's cool. I
think this is the one.
That's
You
on
got
me.
this. You got this.
All right. There we go.
That looks good. Maybe.
Oh,
man.
Hit
So
Colleen's shot hit the hole. Thanks. To
It's because this hill is uphill.
This is a very tricky green.
Yeah, it definitely, because it's uphill, it will give a little bit of a curve to the ball. So, all right.
Show us what
You're
you got.
looking at
I know this is you're up for a birdie. No pressure. Oh, beautiful.
Well
Look at Mari,
Very
so happy.
well done.
Very good job.
Okay. Now, because the game is, if you get within a certain range of the hole, the game just says, tap in. You don't actually have to do anything skillful there.
Very good. That is a very
Don't
satisfying
be upset,
noise.
Pauline. You still have 2 more holes.
That's right.
2 more holes.
You still got game. Still got game.
She's just playing the long game.
All right. So hole 2, par 3. So we want 3 strokes or less. And the wind is going southwest.
A little bit stronger than the last course,
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
strong side.
So, because I'm still going to be a little bit too far, I want to give a little bit more run on my... And I want to account for that wind too. It's 11 miles per hour, so you definitely want to account for that wind. Yeah, that looks good. And then I'm going to add some topspin.
Let's hope you don't roll off the
All
edge
right,
into the
sorry,
water.
back. I was checking a thing.
I'm going to fast forward to see where this goes.
Oh, very nice.
Oh,
very
nice.
nice. Well done.
All right. I'm going to try and... oh, you're actually out of my range. I was going to try and use my special shot to knock you out, but I can't reach you.
I think you should still use
You
it,
can
though.
try. Or you could save it for the next one.
I'll save it for the next hole.
That's probably wise. That's a good strategy.
Of course, now I've tipped my hand.
That's true.
That's true. Well, we'll talk about special shots here in a bit because they are, as in the name, special.
Indeed.
All right.
Well done.
Yes.
All right,
Nice on.
Ooh, no pressure.
Okay. All right.
That's
I can-
quite a long putt, though.
It is a long
with
putt.
a lot of dips.
Yeah, there's downhill, and you're also fighting the wind.
Yeah. All right.
A lot of factors at play here.
But of course, as we know, if you go too hard,
Oh,
so close.
I was demonstrating that.
Yeah, a little bit too much
Go too hard,
power. A little bit too much
skate right
force.
through the hole.
It's a very delicate balance.
It is a very delicate balance.
Let's see.
Maybe I should get back to the to Mario Golf on GameCube sometime.
Maybe
I
a
did
little bit
start
too
streaming
much?
that some time ago, but I just
Alright.
kind of dropped it
I'm hoping.
because I got too frustrated.
That looks good. Nope.
No, too much. Too much. It was too much.
Yeah.
They're just warning.
I am
before.
only
They
good at
warned- they
1 or
warned.
2 golf
Yeah.
games, and it's
Alright.
definitely
I should have
not
gone straight. That's okay.
those.
I think
Oh.
this is a.
This looks pretty, pretty flat where you're at.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very
Par.
good. Good job, Pauline.
Thank you.
See if I can save this.
I like that the music changes when you're putting too.
Yeah, it gets like really amped up.
Ups the tension a little bit.
Yeah, that
Very
made
effective.
me nervous. my palms are sweaty.
That sounds like golf stuff.
Yep.
That's supposed to happen.
All right, so last hole, par 4.
You've gotten really lucky with the weather.
Yeah, it's really sunny because in Wild Weather Woods, there does get some storm clouds and actual thunder. So the thunder can mess up with your strokes. You could get electrified, which
if you're not careful, yeah.
It does mess with your game. So I'm gonna go play a little bit differently here.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
Southwesterly wind. I'm gonna move it a little bit there, and I'm gonna minimize the backspin.
So it looks like you're trying to do a little shorter and avoid the trees so you can have a straight shot at the flag.
Correct. I want to avoid. There's like 4 trees for me to account for, so I definitely want to get a clear shot of the flag to.
I'm coming close to those bitty buds.
Oh. Yeah, those bitty buds.
Okay, and I think that's a pretty good idea. So I'm going to copy off your paper.
Oh, I see how this is.
So it's a battle of technique.
It is.
Yeah.
You gonna shoot right into the rough though?
Maybe not.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Just checking.
It's just psyching us out.
Go for the rough, Rob.
It's a game of psychology as well as making balls fly far.
Typical golf stuff.
Yeah.
Golf stuff.
Yeah.
Golf stuff.
I think this might hit the bitty buds though.
Oh.
Miraculous save for the bitty buds.
Lucky
That
day for the
was very lucky.
Ooh, I'm a little bit still too close to the tree.
Yeah, how's that overhead view?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Might
yeah,
be
you gotta
a
go right
good
through that
chance
thing.
to show off a curve shot though, Teresa.
It might be, yeah. All right. Should we do altitude? Add some altitude?
Crafting some ripples.
Yeah. Or I can do a special shot.
Yeah, you know what? Those bars at the top are always so ready for golf.
Yeah. Look at the fire.
do
It
that.
demands action.
Let's just try.
Yeah, your meters up at the top are full and kind of commanding our attention. So I would love to share a little bit of the special shots.
Yeah.
This might be a game changer.
Let's find
so
out,
braced
shall we?
for golf.
I know.
All right.
All right. So every character has a different special shot. Mario's will arc and then land.
Oh, very well done. Yeah, you can see that impact as the ball landed there that would have knocked another ball out of the way.
Yeah.
All right.
Luckily, Pauline wasn't there yet.
Well,
And this
I'll have
is
to see what I
Pauline's
can
special
do.
shot.
Yeah. I don't want to go quite that far though. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right.
She's ready too.
She's so ready. Oh, she's so talented.
Ah, I love her.
Ooh, look at that. And because Pauline goes a little lower on her arc, she missed the branches and the leaves that could have messed up with her stroke. So that was well played.
Yeah, I think that was a very good shot given that you were directly in front of a tree.
Yeah,
I'm very impressed. As somebody who's not very good at golf.
So the flag is uphill. There's a little blue arrow in the little flag indicator. So that's something Rob will need to account for.
And since Rob's in the rough, you can see that the red arrows have lengthened.
Wow.
Incredible.
Wow. Wow.
There's that mayoral expertise.
I don't. Wow. I
The
don't.
long game.
Yeah, that was
Teresa
the long
literally
game.
is speechless.
I am. I don't know. All right. Well, I'm a little bit thrown off here. So I have to battle uphill, but also a slight westerly wind. Very slight. All right. Maybe a little bit too
That's
strong.
a lot of power.
Strong.
Yeah, too strong.
Yep.
Oh, that's,
Oh, no.
Oh, that was not good play on my part.
Talk
All right.
about a long putt. My
Yeah.
goodness.
Long uphill putt.
Yep. This is where the power
That's
is
probably
gonna
too much club though.
come in handy.
Think like a mayor.
Think like a mayor.
Municipal
Okay.
bonds.
Oh.
So close.
I have done bad judgment calls. This is on me. It is not on Mario. It is on me.
I will say that it is very satisfying whenever it hits the flag in any way. That is such a satisfying noise.
Unless it bounces off of it and rolls away.
Right, I guess that does diminish the satisfaction a little bit.
It does make you think you're going to hit it. Oh, it's okay, Mario. It's okay.
Your score overall is still really good.
Yeah.
So I'm close enough here to the hole that the game is not going to make me do any kind of meter or anything. I just hit the button
here we go.
and I tap in.
Bink.
Nice par.
Thank
well
you.
done, Rob. Well done.
Beautiful. Wow.
That birdie earlier saved me.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
That was a good round of golf.
Yeah, nice game.
Congratulations.
Very good.
Thank you. Yay.
Woo.
Good sport. Good sportsmanship. I concur. All right. So let's move on to Golf Adventure.
I would love.
Really cool mode.
I would love to see and share Golf Adventure.
So we're gonna start off with Rob's me because I had planned for him to lose. But Rob's adventure starts from the very beginning. He starts as a rookie golfer, and he'll start here in the dormitory. The little Birdo managing the dormitory.
Hi, Birdo.
Hi, Birdo.
Birdo's kitchen.
And we're at Bonnie Green's, which happens to be the birthplace of golf for the Mushroom Kingdom.
This is what I was interested in.
Love that we get
the
to go
look
to the place
of the actual single-player
Mario's world. That's very
campaign.
Cool.
Yeah.
And how weirdly enough,
and all the characters
Nintendo's
are
using
interactable, so you
Mies
see the
again.
little speech bubbles here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they all have interesting things to say. Some have tips, some throw shade. Like this guy on the bench that I love him so much.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
wow.
some good sass.
Good day,
You know,
sir.
he's trying to say helpful things. He has an attitude about it.
He has a hard time making friends.
You know,
probably.
All right.
very relatable.
Well, we're gonna go explore the country club, and we're gonna go here to the right.
I wish there was. You know what? Like, why does it
where
have
is
to be
the
golf?
cafe.
Look at that.
I wish they
Everybody's,
had this
enjoying
kind of
really yummy
like
meals.
Mario
Pink
open
guy.
So
Little slice of
world
life in the
to
Mushroom
talk
Kingdom,
with
just hanging out.
people
I'm such a sucker for that,
or
Rob. I'm
minions,
like
whatever.
anytime that you get to see Mushroom Kingdom
Just
inhabitants
around,
hanging out in their free
just
time,
chilling.
playing some golf.
Yeah,
in
like
their
it doesn't
best
have to
life,
be a
pass
golf
the
game. Just
lockers,
make a whole game
give
around this.
them
Just
their
walking
privacy,
around a Mario
go straight into the
village.
store.
This is the
And
kind of thing that I
love
would
this
love to
part.
see.
So, when you're a rookie, you're given a preset golf clubs, and as you keep going through the golf adventure, you'll get in-game currency, which you'll be able to spend on additional inventory. So, golf clubs, including this wacky, curvy banana draw 5 hybrid.
It's a banana fade 5 or a banana draw 5 hybrid. Either one. They're both classic golf clubs.
Normal golf stuff.
Real
Yeah.
things.
Mhm.
Definitely exist.
Really adds to those curve shots. And also a tire, which has stats that can really help in your adventure.
And also very stylish.
Very
Yes.
stylish. Look at those pants.
This is where I love spending my money on because I can't control myself. So,
But it's for the sport.
yes, it's for the sport.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
money
getting
well spent.
tempted.
But unfortunately, Rob is still in the beginning of his adventure, so not able to purchase those yet. So we're gonna follow the red arrow. The top right of the screen also indicates what mission or quest you're on, which the red arrow attributes to. So we're gonna follow it to this guy with the exclamation point.
He's enthusiastic.
A very peppy hammer, bro.
You don't expect a Hammer Brother to be chill, do you?
Fair point.
So I'll need 60 points to pass this lesson. Okay. Okay.
That sounds doable.
Sounds doable. Yeah. All right. So my goal is to hit the ball all the way to that pie chart over there. And you see that circle, there's different segments. I want to aim for the blue because blue gives me the most points. So I'm going to test to see the distance here and see how much power I have to hit the ball in order to get to 10.
Why that much power?
Wow.
Good
All right.
test shot.
Just
That
that
was
much power.
Yeah, that was exactly what you needed.
You're a natural.
Wow. What if I did too much? I'm out of curiosity. I'm just wondering how far it rolls.
That's what these practice rounds are for, right?
Yeah,
To get a good feel for your power.
Oh, too much.
Your control of the ball.
So this exercise, of course, is for practicing your drives. There's a bunch of other exercises for other kinds of putting and other skills. So you can focus on the part of the game that's giving you trouble if something is.
Yeah, and for any reason, say that you advance. That was a little bit too weak on my part. For any reason that you advance through the adventure and you feel like, oh, I want more practice at a specific lesson, you could always backtrack and do these lessons again.
Another good shot.
Thanks.
Golf
Beautiful.
claps. Golf claps for these
yeah.
excellent shots.
Thank you. Go, Rob, go.
Wow, it's
I guess
like
it
I'm
is.
right there.
It looks so much better than Mario Tennis Aces.
Rob, you're doing so well.
Thank you.
Jack.
It comes so naturally.
But
Oh,
golf
yeah.
is golf,
Stop mixing
so
up on you.
it's golf.
Oh.
Just when you thought you got the hang of it.
Well, yeah,
They
but this
did.
looks
All
They were
right.
like,
so
hey,
much
we heard
better.
you like sand.
They put a bunker there just for you.
Wow.
It's for you.
So I'm gonna go with
So I did
full
play Mario
power and
Tennis
see
Aces when
how
there
far
was
I
like
can
that
go.
that week or weekend when they
Oh, I
made
can
the
look at
game, the whole game free,
Pretty good.
Pretty promising.
and I didn't like it much.
Look
Did you
at that.
advance in the story mode?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now you're just showing off.
Another thing I could do is add some
Did you go to
spin,
the Oshisi parts?
to make the ball roll.
No.
So have the
Eh.
its run go a little bit farther.
That I believe is the
didn't
only
do
thing
it.
worked
I
from that
didn't.
game.
I was talking about it and I
Of
wigged
course, horny furries.
myself. So I
No, I mean, I
deserve that
just don't
7.
care about
Depends
tennis,
on
so
even against yourself.
at
Alright,
least something
I'm
that
gonna do
appeals
it
to my
this time.
interests.
There you go, top spin.
spin, nice.
Yeah. So I set it as I'm setting the power of my shot. One thing I didn't mention too is that indicator on the bottom of the screen. It looks like a little curve. It's really cool to
Stretchy.
see just the distance.
Isn't golf
that
like
the ball
a
travels,
boomer
as well
sport
as
or something?
the,
That
the
people from
run
the
of it,
generation
of
doesn't
I mean,
care
it is
about?
because it's a very expensive sport.
So let's see.
It just
So I
consumes
noticed on that
so
last
many
shot, it
resources.
did roll
It's
further
just
because of the top spin.
it's the
Yeah.
prime capitalism
I
sport.
still need a little bit more power.
Yeah.
So there's the distance travel, the carry, and then the roll.
Considering
run
the
of it.
golf cup
That's a lot of golf
submission,
terms.
Yeah.
A lot of golf.
the cost of the
Somebody doesn't play a lot
golf
of
gloves and the
I
golf
don't,
clothing
funny enough.
and
I learned through Mario Golf Super Rush. I'm not kidding. Since
The
I
end of
hit
the
60
caddy,
score, I'm
the
going
end of
to
the golf
backtrack
cart.
or back out of this lesson. I've obviously been able to complete it.
I
But
think you've proved your mastery of the
I
sport.
have. But I do want to show another thing as the rookie. And in addition to the golf clubs, you also get a golf watch. Golf watch does a lot of different things. Shows you the map, shows you stats. So as you progress through the adventure, you'll get experience points,
I'm
and then
trying
you
to
get
make
to
some
put those
reports.
points wherever you want.
Love golf with experience points.
All of your inventory. This area. This is where I learned a lot of my golf terminology, as well as golf adventure. Yes, it's a single player mode. Great place for you to learn and practice and just get into the nitty gritty and learn from the basics up.
Like
It's
Toad
a
is.
gradual curve.
Soon you will be more knowledgeable than Toad is.
Yes. You'll also get a +1 in your golf skills. And then the adventure diary, which will change as you, or will progress as you progress in the story too. So we're gonna back out.
Speaking of progressing in the story.
Yes. Segue. We're gonna
Golf
go to
clap for
Miami.
that segue. Excellent segue.
So Miami is level 51 because I've done a lot of progression through golf adventure. A lot of progression. And the red arrow is pointing backwards, but I do want to come over here. We're in a different area. It's Balmy Dunes. So the course is here. It's very dry, very deserty, which you would expect. There's quicksand, which is something that you need to account for.
Yes, quicksand. When we
And
thought that was gonna be
there's also,
a
because
much
it's
bigger
desert, you
problem
need to
when
account
we were
for
kids.
Your water intake. So I'm gonna go to the
Why
vent
were
here
there
just to
so
show the
many
different inventory
quicksand
that
plots?
they have.
Still that banana fade and banana draw driver.
Yep.
So popular. It's a popular item.
But here's some new attire.
Some cool attire.
Yeah, that I want to change into because I happen to purchase
did make a
it
big
because,
deal of it
again,
when we were kids, maybe?
I lack self-control.
I don't
For
know.
the sport.
Yes. Yes,
This
that's
is
what I
actually
meant.
going to work out in your favor, though.
So see, I'm gonna put on cool attire, reduces my water loss.
Now all I'm wondering
very
is when
important,
are they
and
going to bring
desert
back
shoes.
the Mario soccer games,
Alright,
the Mario
so we're gonna
Strikers?
follow
No,
the
though
arrow
that's
now.
a good question. Those
So we're
were
ready for
really
some,
good games.
Golf in the desert. We're in cool
And
attire.
soccer, at least soccer is faster than freaking golf.
That's kind of golf. Oh, who's
And
this?
you know,
Who's speaking
everyone
to
in
us?
soccer
So
uniforms.
this is a friendly voice that gifted me their power, which was the lightning sword, in order to acquire a powerful item that will
Why a golf
allow
game
me
has a
to
story
face
mode?
more powerful foes.
Like I said, a lot
Well,
of
there
golf
is that
terms.
game about golf
Yeah,
in
it's all standard
Switch.
golf,
Golf Story.
you know.
It's called.
Yeah, golf
There's a
story.
little quick time event here, and
Oh,
I
nicely
immediately
done.
get the item
See?
that I
Golf
was
can't have a
looking
plot.
for, the fire
Is
gem.
that the same one as Golf
yeah.
RPG thingy?
That's always a good thing. Golf. No downsides.
Oh,
Hello.
no. Oh. But someone is not happy with me
A
obtaining
golf
said
RPG.
item.
Mhm.
They look pretty menacing.
Look at this.
Is that Moltres?
Golf.
Yeah, this is
so this is a
golf.
boss
Oh
battle.
my gosh, yeah, you
I
have to
angered the
use
sacred
golf, the
flame
power of
beast.
golf to defeat.
Doesn't mention because we're in the desert, I have to account for the water, so my water intake is reducing, as you can see at the
It's
top
like a
right.
Pokemon battle,
That's
except
where that
golf.
cool attire comes in handy.
Wait,
correct?
Yeah.
water level?
Top
You have a
left, right.
water level?
And you'll see these
Like you're actually getting
purple
dehydrated? Are
circles
you
on the ground.
kidding?
Those are the boss's attacks. You
Wow.
have to run to these electric
Hydration
circular items
is
and
Oh
important.
man,
hit
this
the
is
sacred
so
flame
absurd. I
beast.
love it.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's a
that's
little bit
too
short. Yeah.
Too short. So I'm gonna dash by holding the B button, and you'll see my stamina bar
Depleting.
depleting. Yeah.
Oh, that is
when
so
I'm not
ridiculous.
using it,
You were cutting it very close.
Yeah.
Good shot.
This looks like the most boring boss battle ever.
So the water acts as your life total basically during this boss fight.
Yeah.
I've seen
Factor in a
worse,
lot of
believe
water.
me.
Very
Yeah.
hot in the desert.
It is.
Oh
no.
Even
Oh my.
hit by a fireball.
So here's the quicksand that I was talking about. So I'm gonna jump to try to get out of it.
And you can
So
see
you have
the
water
location
levels
of
and
those little
stamina.
lightning balls that marked by exclamation points on the map.
Correct.
So that's handy.
And Kicksand.
Right in between these pillars.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh. Oh,
Yeah.
Good shot.
nice work.
All right, so now I have to go all the way across to get to. I'm gonna do a special dash.
I like that you're kind of just playing chicken with it as you stand in the middle of its purple attack area.
Where is? Oh, there it is.
She's playing
Wow,
Sacred
you're
Flame
really
Beast
close.
with it, Rob.
Sorry, yes. Sorry. That was insensitive of me.
Oh, too strong?
Oh, another
no,
good
I got
shot.
it. I
Oh,
got
got it. Nice.
it. Yes.
work. I think the
I
Sacred
mentioned-
Flame Beast looks angrier than ever.
Yeah. So now where do I go? Oh,
There,
right
there we
there. Ooh. Oh, hello. Yay! Don't hit me.
Super happy to be fighting this sacred flame beast.
Do you understand the situation you're in?
No. Hurry up! Here
She's
we go.
having a good
here we go.
time.
I need to wait for the boss to power the
Mortal
shot to hit it back, and
Oh, nice.
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 Good
Yeah,
work,
it
golf
is.
class for
Wow.
defeating the Sacred Flame Beast.
thank you.
That was exciting.
So I completed my quest, and I've got a lot of experience, and I'll
Wow.
be able to put
Of course you would get like,
that
how did you
into
train in golf? You know, I fought a
do
giant
speed.
firebird.
Sure, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Nice choices.
Lock those.
Completely normal.
And one cool thing that I want to mention is that yes, I'm playing my me in the story mode, or golf adventure, but I'm also
So
able
you control
to
the
play my
stats
other
as
modes,
if it were an
including
RPG?
online. So you'll be able to
is
face
an
other
RPG.
players with their very powerful me's. But
I
there
mean,
will
not the
be
first time.
exceptions.
Mario
so
Golf
just-
games have
just to
always
point
had
that out.
stats.
If you want
and
to set
stuff.
up a match so that no one can use their means, that's cool too.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that we get to see more of our boys here.
You just don't know. If I want to
know,
play
they
an
don't look
RPG
like they're
game, I
enjoying the
will
desert
play an
too much,
RPG
though.
game.
a little too hot.
But they look good. while
Kind
they're
of
doing
like
They look good, and that's the
too
important
much.
thing.
But golf.
They
But
should have
golf-
worn some cool attire, though.
They should have.
I think they are, if I may argue.
Well, Waluigi is anyway.
They didn't get the memo.
Also Wario.
All right, so that was just a little sneak peek of a boss battle in Golf Adventure.
Very exciting.
So
There's more
cool.
action to just playing golf, which is really cool. So we're gonna back out and play a different mode.
What are we going to play now, Teresa?
We are gonna play all together, all four of us.
Oh boy.
We're gonna play speed golf.
Let's
Would
do
love
this.
to play speed golf. Yeah, let's take a minute to get set up here.
Yeah.
We are back and set up with motion controls to play a little bit of speed golf 4-player.
All right. So we're gonna start up.
So I guess this was
We're
pre-recorded,
playing
huh?
on local wireless, and it's gonna be 2 players on each system. So there are 2 systems.
But what happened
2
with
games,
Nintendo's
I
what's it called,
will
Wii
be
Music?
selecting
I don't think
my
they'll
new
ever
character.
do something
I'm
live
gonna
again.
play as King Bob.
Oh, look, that's
because I'm a
Bowser.
big fan that he is back.
I'm Daisy.
I mean, no, that was years ago. No, when they were doing live
And we're gonna be
live
playing on Bonnie Green's,
Treehouse
which, again,
events
is
like a
the
couple of years ago.
birthplace Of,
So it's
golf.
not that long
Love
ago.
Mushroom Kingdom.
Yep.
Sounds perfect.
Are
Good
you
for a
guys
nice
ready to
friendly game of
lose?
golf. Oh,
Right.
well.
And as you might see, we're standing because we're playing with motion controls, and this version of Speed Golf is very special because it's now playable in motion controls, but also you're able to control the character on the course, which you'll see here in a bit. So it is really fun.
It's a little chaotic.
Really chaotic, but really zany and crazy and
I
fun.
live for
so
chaos.
Let's go for it, guys. All right, here we go. And go.
All right. I can work with that. Let's go.
So you see the stamina bar on each character, below each character. So we're using the motion controls to jog, but we could also press the L button if our stamina bar is still green to do a special dash.
Which comes in handy if you run into sheep or something on the course.
Make
or
way,
each
coming through.
other.
Or each other.
Heavy explosive on his way.
When King
I mean-
Babam is coming by, make room.
The benefit to running, is we are playing speed golf. All about how fast you can get through the course.
Yeah, so each stroke is worth 30 seconds on your score.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Meanwhile, Luigi having a war here.
Oh boy.
All right. I got this.
Daisy's got to take a breather. Whew. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh my gosh.
Oh, stuck.
All right.
Let's do this.
I'm practicing my swing here before I hit the ball because I want to see how much power I give it.
Oh, come on, birdie.
where am I?
So close.
While Luigi's finding his own adventure.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take
think
a
I'm in the
par.
clubhouse.
Thank you.
All right.
This is stressful.
Nicely done, Kay.
Boy, what's taking you guys so long?
Yes, it's golf.
I am.
But other than that,
wanting-
did you
Ooh.
notice that she took like 3 swings in order to hit it?
Strong, said too
Yeah.
strong. Hit the pin right after
That's
each other.
not good. If,
I went really crazy with my
You were too
special dash.
excited.
too.
You
I
gotta
was.
calm down.
All right.
Considering went
All
way
right,
past
all
the
right. Well done, guys.
King Bob
the whole.
though.
So I
So
guess that
beautiful.
will be stressful too.
So majestic.
He really.
Thank you.
Why will we look so
Aw.
dandy?
Aw,
It's
don't
okay.
be sad.
We'll make it up.
Fabulous.
Don't worry.
A few more holes. We got
Warming up, Teresa and Rob have been playing this whole time, but you and I,
Yeah,
He's
you
wearing
guys are
challenging
stepping
shoes
up.
for this, to be fair.
All right, I gotta improve my game here.
I'd like to see you try.
Let's do this.
So in speed golf, we don't all start after the first hole. We don't all start at the same time. Whoever did the best has to wait the longest to go and give people a chance to catch up.
Yep. So I'm still waiting. All right, here we go. Woo!
Go.
All right, run, Daisy. Got some catching
King
up to
Babam's
do.
special dash.
Luigi, run
I went
over.
too far. I went too far.
You need to stop doing that.
I do. I get really excited with the special dashes.
Oh man.
and-
Flag.
And in speed golf, you don't really want to spend a lot of time reading greens and things, so you kind of just have to hope.
Come on, baby.
Oh, too far.
Oh man.
Get out of my
this
way.
is not
Long
boding
ball.
well.
Too far.
Okay.
This is not boding well. I'm playing hopscotch with the flag right now.
I am too. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Nicely done, Teresa.
Oh, that was.
That actually,
Maybe next time.
that worked out in my favor. Hopefully. Okay. No pressure. Little
It
bit
is
of
not-
pressure.
It is not our character's fault. It is us.
Whatever.
Double bogey. All right.
Daisy feels me.
Here we go.
Easy.
No, we got it. We got it.
Okay,
we
we
got
got it from
this.
here.
We got this.
Okay.
Pressure's on.
That was not my best hole.
Shaking it off.
So besides, so we're all even because we're also playing for time, not just the number of strokes. So we'll see how we fare now in this last one. This last one.
4-way tie.
This last one will be it.
Love it.
Oh gosh. No. Okay. I have to wait until you guys go. All right. Well,
I like having the green to myself.
Yeah, go for a nice jog.
Yeah. Nothing more refreshing.
woo! Catch up with you, jokers.
Oh boy. Ah! You almost hit me with your golf ball.
Bye, Luigi.
Oh!
All right, what have we got here?
Ah, I missed. I missed showing you.
Oh!
Let's
saucy.
Here.
All right.
All right. What?
That was probably a little bit too much oomph. I love the special dashes. They just sound so satisfying when they trigger.
They do.
And then it does, because it's an energy gauge, it does go off, so you'll just have to run in order for it to build up again, so you can use it.
Okay. Let's go like. Oops.
We're just gonna try
I
to
want
power
it
through
there.
those
Yep.
trees.
That's good.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Yeah, I'm just gonna power through those trees too.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure that will end well for you.
Hey.
The trees can
None
be
of
your friend.
that
We
lip.
established this.
Did we though?
I'm gonna practice this.
Okay.
Or do I want to just
Practice
go now?
shot, because I tend to be
Yeah.
a little bit
A
too
little bit of
excited.
practice shot. That's too much.
Just like
no.
that. All right,
Okay.
come on, Daisy.
Come on.
You've got some catching up to do, girly.
I
Practice
believe in you.
shot.
Be my me.
Pardon me, king coming through.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Too much oomph.
Par. Woo! Same here.
Oh, you guys.
Take a good par.
You guys.
Bogey. Not too bad. Not too bad.
You got this, Teresa.
I
Do
hope
it.
so. Let's see.
Good shot.
That was pretty nice.
Yeah.
Music is just frantic.
Nice.
All right. I matched Daisy here. Let's see.
Well, you're a minute longer than me, but
Yeah, that time was not in my favor. So I think, yep.
Oh, look at that.
Best
Nicely
dressed
done,
award
Rob.
goes to. Oh, and also
The
it
best
wins.
dressed award goes to. Nicely done. Well done. Well done. Applause all around.
Yay, golf claps.
Congratulations.
Golf claps,
Thank
golf
you.
claps, golf claps.
that was fun.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun. Thanks for joining me on that adventure, guys.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for guiding us through a little bit of Mario Golf Super Rush.
Yeah. So before we close,
So
we
do
do
wins?
want to mention that there
Okay,
will
no.
be future updates for this game. So stick around for more information on what that is. And then, as Brandon had mentioned at the beginning of the segment, the game is about to release in just a couple of weeks. So that's really exciting. Can't wait for this game to come out.
Yeah, comes out June 25th, Nintendo Switch system. So, yeah, that's it for this segment. Thanks for joining us for a little bit of Mario Golf Super Rush. But don't go anywhere. There's more Treehouse Live, Nintendo Treehouse Live coming up. We're going to show you some Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Oh my gosh.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to Nintendo
Oh,
Treehouse
they are really
Live.
going fast
I am
through this.
Demetrius, and I'm joined with Ethan.
Hello.
Hey, and we're here to play Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm excited to
I
show
love
this
this
one off.
series. So why don't we start out, Ethan? What is Shin Megami Tensei 5?
So, Shin Megami Tensei 5, a little bit of a mouthful to say. I do love saying it, though. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is the latest game in a really long-running JRPG series. This is a series that got its start way back when on the Super Famicom, and I've loved that this series has been getting a lot of attention and appreciation in the West, outside of Japan in recent years, and that this new game is coming to Nintendo Switch. And before we dive in too much more, I mean, can we just take a moment to appreciate this fantastic, glorious hair
that I wish I had
on our main character here? Not every day that you get a character with such fantastic hair.
Yeah, rub it in, Ethan.
You know what? Listen. Just to talk about a few of the kind of defining features of this series. As you can see, we've got kind of real world elements mashed together with the fantastical and the mythological, as we will see, even in our character. But if we look closely, we see things like Japanese written on the pavement here, and we see buildings or what look like buildings and
massive hair is so distracting.
Also, everything seems to be in a bit of a jumble. Things are not looking right.
Not at all. Clearly, something went wrong.
Something's definitely gone wrong. But that mix of real world and fantastical is definitely like a hallmark of Shin Megami Tensei.
I believe that was the point.
Picking up some orbs
like
here,
whoosh.
Getting a nice little
L'Oreal.
My HP.
Because
it's just imagine one of these games was just like a big ad.
Nice little vending machines.
Shampoo.
It's great that these are still
Yeah.
operational.
Oh, you just need a drink.
Yep.
That's right. Just some
Pick
water.
up
Right?
a can of juice.
It's really hot out.
Yeah,
dust
this
covered
looks very
box.
Japanese.
Okay, it's a box.
Sure.
Find use for it.
Not what I typically associate with vending machines, but we are, of course, playing the Japanese version right now. I'll be doing some translation as we go through. Demons are another big part of the Shin Megami Tensei series.
Oh no!
And we're
Isn't
going
it
to meet one
dangerous
of
to
them
play
right
a
now.
Japanese
You
game?
battle demons, but you also do a fair bit
In,
of talking with demons. And
because the stuff has not been
this
censored
demon
yet.
is going to tell us a bit about where we are. So
I don't
think
think
it
they'll
was
play
about 20
something
years ago
revealing.
that
So now
this
you
place
see Mira here.
became a new netherworld. All right, sounds intriguing. And up until that point, humans had lived here. It was a world humans had lived in, and nobody really knows why it became a netherworld. Okay, so I could talk to this demon because of the word balloon above its head, but we're actually being approached here, and I think we're gonna get in our first battle.
That's right.
That demon was on a mission.
Oh, and you got two slimes. Okay. So while Ethan focuses here, allow me to explain the battle system. It's what's known as the press turn system, and which is really, really cool. It's essentially about exploiting the enemy's weakness and trying to find out what it is. And when you do, you can actually get extra turns or actions back, allowing you to continue to attack or pressing the advantage, pressing turn. So really, really fun stuff. So what Ethan here is trying to find is the weakness. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
There's one. So we have an additional action back. So you'll see the turn will continue on Ethan's side, allowing him to continue attacking. What's really fun is if you're able to figure out all of your enemy's weaknesses, you can exploit them and just attack non-stop. Or, well, not non-stop, but enough to maybe even wipe them out before they can even really attack you, which is really awesome.
So let's see, that was some slime on slime battling there, because I've got a slime in my party. And let's see, I think
you know the weakness is, I think, fire.
Yeah, so this is Agi, which is a fire ability. And I can see, so down below I can see all these elemental affinities. When I started against that other enemy that I defeated, that was an enemy I hadn't encountered before, so they were all question marks. Turned out wind worked well against that enemy. The slime has a bunch of weaknesses, so fire, ice, lightning, wind are all, it's weak against all of those.
Now, I just want to say, Ethan, I wouldn't use fire on that particular. Oh, too late.
Oh no, what happened?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I was just trying to min-max here. you could have damaged that
min-maxing,
one.
really?
Got another turn. Took them both out because they were both weak. But that's right.
Oh, okay.
We're good. We're fine.
Okay, we do call you Battle Master D for a reason. Even though
You
I
still
just
got
messed
it.
that up.
Because I think this will give you Oh, wow.
Okay, because like the slime fortunately has a lot of weaknesses, so you're good picking a lot of different things. But
kind of weird to see a slime on your side.
I have actually leveled up here with my main character. We get a kind of a look at the stat screen you see when you level up, and one thing I'm going to get is a point to put into one of my 5 different kind of abilities down here. So I have strength, endurance, magic, agility, and luck. And my luck is currently just at 8, and so I'm going to use my point to bring that in line with the rest of them. So we'll have 9s across the board. So I raised my luck there. Let's see. I hear a demon somewhere.
I think it was.
Yeah. Okay. It's over.
Oh, up there in front of you. There you go.
So you got to pay attention to where they are, and folks who are familiar with this series will notice that for the first time with this game, we're able to see the enemies on kind of the maps that I'm making my way around. Yep. And since I just got into battle, I'm gonna run past this one, which I can do, by being able to see it as opposed to having just random battles. Run down here to this kind of decrepit-looking train track situation. Again, just kind of getting a view at our ruined surroundings.
Clearly, again, something
very
went wrong.
Yeah, surreal, weird stuff going on. Netherworld, apparently, of some kinds. Enemies up there. I'm gonna keep on trucking down here.
I'm back.
Yep.
But they're still in the same thing, right?
Make our way through this
Yeah.
valley.
So I was saying it's kind of weird to have a slime on your side.
There's a couple new demons coming up here.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Those look like
I'm not
mandrakes to me.
grasping the
So,
concept.
yeah.
I can also use my sword to start one of these battles, and that'll make sure that that I get to go first,
which is great.
Or
It's like
not
violently,
so much,
violently
apparently.
anime.
Hold on. So I was actually going to show this
In
off.
Japanese
I had
weird.
intended to anyway. Demon
Yeah, it's
negotiation is
just like
talking
other
with demons,
Shin
like
Megami
you do.
Tensei
It's a
games.
big part of the Shin Megami
That use Japanese
Tensei
core.
series. And I was planning on talking to this mandrake, but it had started a conversation with me, which I have not seen before. So let's see what it wants to say. So it's asking me for money right off the bat. Okay. If I give it money,
How much money?
it'll overlook whatever apparently I've done to offend it this time.
200.
200. I've got 914.
I'm gonna say go for it, Ethan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can agree or I can say no, and say get out of here. But we'll agree this time. Uh-oh, wait, but it wants something else. See, this is the problem.
It's always something.
The problem with mandrakes. Wait, it wants more money. See? Okay, now it wants 98 more.
We got a nice amount.
Okay. Loosen the purse strings a little bit more. It is still asking for more money. Okay, no.
The problem is that
I
without
actually misunderstood that. It said
text
basically it'll see me
you
again.
can infer from context what's going
Let's
on.
try this
We're gonna try it one more
Or
time.
what's
'cause
happening.
that went unexpectedly.
But that's the fun part, though. That's the negotiation side. You just don't easily, recruit demons. You actually have to think about how you're going to interact with everyone. It's really, really fun.
Also, I miss the stylization that the Persona series has.
I'm gonna choose talk from my menu this time and do the conversing
this one
from
plays
my
very
end.
safe.
And we'll see.
Lost all that Maka.
So I know, and lost that money, and he just was like, okay, I'm gonna let you be. It was like, what? Okay. So he's approached. What are we gonna do? Okay, so we have a couple options here. We can just be quiet, and be silent. We can glare, or we can just not move. So what do you think? Not react.
Be silent?
Imagine being
Okay,
able
we'll
to
take a
translate
silent
Japanese
approach.
just on the fly like that.
So wait, are you saying I can't be near you?
No.
So wait, then you're saying we can't be friends? Oh no. Okay, so negotiations have broken down.
Even worse, it's possible, but
you never know what these demons are gonna say.
you need tons of training.
So while I can't really negotiate with my pixie and my slime, so I am gonna attack because it is still my turn. And we'll see. Maybe we can continue our negotiations.
We also have another DLC
They released
to
the
talk
trailer
to.
in Spanish for Mario Party. You know.
What I'm worried about is if they attack the slime.
Spanish from Spain.
Okay.
Yeah.
They did not.
And they call Desmadres.
I know.
What?
Okay, Pixie got
Okay, we're
for
okay
Mario
with
Party.
that. We're okay with that.
Of a shocking experience there. Okay, so
listos para otra ronda de
we are gonna
Desmadres al
try
estilo Mario
talking to
Party.
the other Mandrake.
It's kind
and
of
we'll
like
see
you
if we
know
have any
the
other
weird
luck here.
translations of
to
things.
call our money.
I know.
Bring that one back.
Okay, so this Mandrake is saying, "Hey, can I pull off your arms and legs?" What? And this is basically my choices here are no way or only if I can do it back to you. Which I'm not sure how that works, but what do you think?
I'll let this one go for you.
I'm gonna say, hey, only if I can do it back.
I would agree.
So you're saying to me like, oh, this one's got some fire. This one's
all right.
Yeah, kind of feisty.
Maybe
so
you should join us.
If I were to die, what would you do? The Mandrake says, and I can say I wouldn't care, or I'd be really sad or bummed out.
Really sad.
Yeah.
I don't see anything die.
Okay, well then, be nice to me, why don't you?
So yeah, this is
now,
Japanese
what should
as
I
it gets.
do? It's saying, it's still wondering. It wants just a little bit of our HP.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit.
Okay. We can always heal with our Pixie.
Yeah, sure. So yes, again, we have options. We can kind of play the tough guy if we want.
Oh, 9. That's
9.
not much.
We can spare that. This one wants money too. Oh my gosh. Okay. 205.
Oof,
I mean,
that's go. We got.
We can't
6.
stop now.
We can't
stop now.
We negotiating.
Okay. I think that'll do it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Okay,
there we
cool.
go.
So,
Only cost
as you
us
can
like
see,
700.
Negotiations with demons, as you might imagine, are kind of unpredictable. But we convinced this Mandrake to join our party, which is awesome. So now we've got a party of 4. Your table is ready, and we are going to continue going, I guess. And yeah, the other Mandrakes are like just trying to follow me. We're not gonna let that happen.
There you go.
So we're gonna go down here.
Yeah, you're good.
You always gotta check though, cause like it's still coming. So I'm gonna talk to this guy. Do love the enemy design in this game, and this series in general is fantastic.
Excellent demon design.
So humans lived here for a long time, but as you can see, this town's just changed.
Post-apocalyptic, of course.
And used to have buildings everywhere, but now not so much. So not sure.
Watch
Oh yeah, I know, right? I know. Oh gosh, I'm getting stuck.
You're good.
Okay.
You're
Take a
good.
look.
Now watch him.
You never know. You never know.
There's those in front of you.
I know, there's
Look at him.
more
Look at him.
Mandrakes
Look at him
everywhere.
stare at you like, sup.
They're just meat mugging across the way. Okay, so now we've got this demon floating in this little pot. So hey, the battle that took place here was really incredible. Did you take part in it? I don't think so. Wait, you don't know about it? This is all that stuff that kicked off here 18 years ago. It was this massive battle between demons and angels. It was super incredible. But wait, what side did end up winning? It says. Huh.
Sounds like we're late to the party.
All right. And what does this one have to say?
Oh.
Okay, I see it. Look at that.
got 2.
Look at that. They're on their way.
Don't forget to run. All right,
hold on.
Focus on the
Don't panic.
conversation.
Don't panic.
Yeah, we got this.
I do like that they let me have a conversation, though. So let's see. There is a massive rock-like guy up ahead.
I think I see.
And if you try to battle him, he's gonna stomp you in a second. That might be him up there.
Yeah.
Well, I still think we should probably go for it.
I do
but
too.
Step 1 is to get away from
we
these
got
guys.
We're not interested in finding them. We want the other one.
Okay, we're gonna do our little dash here, which I love. Run away, run far away. They gave up. That's good.
Perfect.
Take a breather here at this little vending machine stop. We got another dust-covered box and another can of juice.
All right, that's good.
Yeah. So I guess.
All right. Bring on the challenge. We got this.
Massive rock guy up here. Okay.
That's pretty big.
So I guess I'll try and start the battle with my
wow.
sword. Oh, he doesn't sound happy.
Oh, nice.
I think I got that in.
Yeah, I think you did too.
Okay. So we get to go first. We do have the four characters now.
Right. Now let's assume that it's a massive
rock. So what are you thinking? I've got lightning. I've got fire.
Let's do fire.
Okay.
Augie, yeah.
Go with fire. So I don't know anything about level 48. I don't know anything about this demon's weaknesses. But okay, so it is weak against fire. Unfortunately, it looked like that only did 4 damage, which is not good. Does anyone need healing? Oh, I guess actually I can use my Pixie to heal herself. Pixie, heal thyself. And okay, excellent. And now it is
poison.
Slime's turn. Shall we try poison?
Yeah, I'm gonna
down
say
here?
poison.
Okay,
yeah.
do that. Fingers crossed. Miss. That's no good. Okay, so then the Mandrake gets to go. Lightning and a regular attack.
I have a feeling. I mean, it's a rock. Maybe
You thinking
it's gonna
lightning
resist.
is no good?
Yeah, let's try physical then.
Okay, we'll try a physical attack.
At least it didn't resist.
It
so
didn't resist. It wasn't
takes
weak,
away
but,
one way. Yeah.
but we do get to go a second time with our main character here because of that first attack it was weak against. Maybe actually I can keep this party
you
going.
can try lightning though too now if you want.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I could have.
That's fine.
But
as you saw,
again,
you got another action.
I'm
back
able
from
to keep
doing that.
going, right?
Mhm.
So, because I got that weakness again. So, what do you think? Attack here?
Did we try wind?
We haven't tried wind yet, I don't think. Let's try that out. We still got a question mark on wind, so.
Yeah.
Come on, Pixie. Okay, 3 damage.
Normal damage.
Yeah.
All right.
But here it goes. Okay, Pixie.
Obliterated.
See you on the other side.
We're still in here. We got this.
Still got 3 standing, which is pretty good. So you were saying maybe lightning just to try?
Yeah, because.
It's still a question mark. I mean,
Yeah,
might
go
as
for
well.
it. Out of curiosity, I have a feeling it's going to resist. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we should have seen that coming. Slime, what do you got?
Do the poison attack above.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try that one.
Okay. Let's try this one. Still the same elemental affinity, I think.
I think you might have.
Oh.
So weak.
It was weak. It didn't look like that did damage, but it was weak against that.
Status effect.
So that's good. Yeah. Mandrake will just attack again. This is a war of attrition here.
Okay, I was thinking of buying this,
fire
but
definitely,
the
I think,
trailer
is
is
the
so
way to go.
boring that I'm reconsidering it.
This is definitely not my type of game.
But with each one of those,
The Persona
those
ones look
attacks
more
that exploit
interesting
a weakness,
than
I
this.
get another turn. Unfortunately, I just don't know if I can keep that going much longer.
Yeah.
Maybe I think the banter between characters
effort,
or
though.
Yeah, okay, that missed again.
silly
Let's
animations.
see what happens here.
Oh, is he just going right for you? Oh.
Whoa, he targeted me straight up.
Yeah, he was just
one
like,
hit.
no, we're
too.
done.
Dang. So yeah.
And there's a look too at 2 of the lead characters. I know we had more info about that, Ethan, right?
Yeah. So this our main character in this game is a human fused with an unknown being, and we kind of got a look at the both of them there. That's it. We ended in a game over, but that was Shin Megami Tensei 5.
And of course, there's always going to be more. And that was Shin Megami Tensei 5, and that comes out on November 12th with pre-orders starting on June 21st. So definitely look forward to it. But don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp.
Oh yeah.
See you soon.
Yeah, what are you doing with that?
Jeez, I hope they talk about Wario next.
Well, it's Advance Wars first.
Do they have like the schedule?
No, they're just saying what comes next.
everyone. Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Audrey. I'm here with my good friends Demetrius and Kay, and we're very excited to show you Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. Now, this is a complete remake from the ground up of Advance Wars 1 and 2. It's been 20 years since the original game came out on Game Boy Advance, so, you know, I think we've waited long enough. Dee, why don't you show us how it's done?
Yeah. All right, so what we're going to do is show you two different missions today, and right now I'm actually playing the very first mission in the game, and we're just going to start right off and kind of just jump right into it. So for those who've never played Advance Wars before, all the units I control right now are right here on the left-hand side, and the opposing team is going to be, or enemies, is on the right-hand side. My goal is going to be to capture this base over here, but let's kind of get started. So what I want to do is...
So what's the difference between this and Fire Emblem?
My tank over here.
Fire Emblem has swords and dragons. This one has tanks and guns.
It's just the aesthetic.
One, so I gotta make sure to take care of it when I see damage.
Yes,
like that.
and also the fact that each block contains a number of units.
From the original games,
but
with
instead of a single character, it has also
that's why it's so shiny and cartoony
and adorable.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
so
kind of see
this is
the
more
edge
akin
of
as
the
a
map
board
with,
game
like, a board
with
too,
strategy
really,
than
cool.
just a strategy game like Fire
grid-based
Emblem.
system might look familiar to fans of Fire Emblem, and this is
this is
similar,
more of
except for in this game, you
numbers
actually
game
control
than just
squadrons of units instead of individual characters, which obviously has
characters
its own
with
challenges,
status and everything.
I've never had brains for
Yes.
strategy games. The closest
It's
I've
really
gotten
cool
has
how they
been
do
Mario
this. So
plus
everything is
Rabbids.
turn-based. Essentially,
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
you can
end
take
That
my
is the
turn, and now
best. That
enemy
is the
will go,
best
and
you
that
can
will
get
consist
from
of the
me
first
when
day.
it comes to strategy.
Olaf. Hello,
Games.
Olaf.
I'm too dumb.
He's clearly the good guy.
And Blue Moon is the name of the army that Olaf works for. We are the Orange Star Army. All right, everything's looking good so far. Oh, I was hoping they would lose one more
I
additional.
am excited to buy games, but
Okay,
I really
that's
need to
that's
finish
okay.
the games that I
All right,
have
we're doing okay.
and
All right,
be
so-
sure that I have time for them.
All right, I'm all ready. Okay, so for those who are wondering, you see right
There's
here it says
games I
damage
want for me, games I want
55%,
to
so that's
stream.
percent I'm going to do good amount of damage. One thing to note about this game that's really interesting is you start off with 10 HP, and that is also the amount of power that you have, or it's the best way to think about that. So the less number you
I
have, the
suggest
less
you make a
power you
list and
do.
post it on Twitter.
And this is really important because sometimes units
Oh
can
boy.
counterattack. Keep that in mind because we really want to avoid this medium tank right here. This thing can hit like a truck and hit like a tank actually.
Like a tank. Like a medium tank.
Like a medium
It's
tank.
heavy.
And take everything out. So I want to be very careful about that. And I also want to take out this artillery unit here. So I am going to do that. I've got to be very, very precise here. Okay. So this is looking good. One thing to also notice, because I'm in a city right now, on a city tile, I had enhanced defense. That's why you see those stars. So fire. This is looking good. Okay, we're going to shoot this.
Bombs away.
I really don't want this artillery unit to survive, because it'll
yeah, those-
really mess with my plan.
Well, those long-range units can be super tricky, so it is a good idea to get rid of them first.
Yeah.
It's really important in this game to control your surroundings. Be aware of not only where you're placing your units, but what the enemy's ranges are, what's going on with the different bases. There's a lot to manage.
Correct. You can even capture cities, and this really comes into play later when you build units, which we'll show you in the next mission. But for now, I'm just capturing just because I want to. It's fun. One thing to note is some units have different moves. They can only move a certain amount of spaces.
Oh, I also
So
did
for
Pokemon
example,
Conquest.
this
That's another
APC, it's really
tactical
good to
game that
load
I
up
did, but it's just,
some units that have.
I haven't
lesser
played it in
movement.
so long.
So that's what I'm planning to do.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
that was
Okay,
a thing.
So everything's looking good. I'm gonna
I
end
forgot it
here
was
and
a
go to
thing.
day 2.
Everybody forgets
what's your
it's not
overall
a like
plan for dealing with
it's
this
a
medium
weird game that not
I
many
am
people
going
played.
to kind of create a
It's
diversion.
not really
My
memorable. It
goal
was
is to
just
first move all of my
thing.
APCs, all of my troops over, and then I'm going to use my APC and my tank to block the medium tank from moving while I try to capture the base. So, or headquarters, rather. Okay. Now, this is a part's a little... I'm going to speed this up just a little bit, but I'm a little worried. Okay, whew, not too much damage.
So you can see them actually go through the water because they were placed on the water.
Yeah, different tiles have different backgrounds or different effects, and it's really cool. Now, it's the beginning of day 3, so that means we can talk a little bit beginning here about our CO powers.
Wait, but first we have to worship Nell. Hi, Nell.
Hello,
okay, now we can move on.
Now, for those who are wondering, CO powers are essentially unique powers for each additional CO or commanding officer. For Nell, she's going to be able to essentially increase her chance to have a little bit more power, so that's going to be wonderful to do.
Yeah, Nell's a lucky lady, so when she increases her luck, good things happen.
Exactly. Now, the way CO powers increase is just through battle. It's not just that it randomly builds up, so that's just one thing to keep in mind. I'm going to activate it right now.
All right. You're going to need the luck.
Here we go.
So cute in this animation. Go, Nell.
Oh.
Okay, this is good. This is working out great. What I need to do here, let's see. They have greater chance of dealing high damage in battle. But everyone's different. Even Olaf has a really good CO power, but I want to make sure to try to avoid that because it's going to slow me down.
Yeah, Olaf's CO power is really cool. He actually allows him... I'm sorry, I had
see what you did there.
I so appreciate that.
It allows him to make it snow, which changes the battlefield because his units aren't affected. Their mobility and range aren't affected by snow, but your units are. So you really want to try and avoid that, D. Good luck with that.
I know. One other thing you might see me do... Oh, gosh, do I want to take that out? Actually, you know, I'm going to... Ooh. I don't know.
What you going to do, D?
Actually, here we go. One of the new features as well to this is I can actually hold down a button and I can speed up the animations, which is a great new feature. You can also just turn the battle animations off if you want to go even faster.
Good.
But if you're like
Why
me,
would you want to do that?
Yeah, exactly. You want to see those
They're
animations.
so cute.
Yeah, if you really hate delightful things, just turn them off. But otherwise, you can just fast forward through if you're short on time.
So we're going to go through that. All right, so this is looking great. Now we're going to see these mech units. That's these guys who carry missiles. They're really good against tanks, so I want to be very careful. But everything's looking good here. I'm going to probably... You know what? I'm just going to stay here and end my turn. This is looking good.
What I really love about this game is each time you approach a map, it's basically brand new. There are so many different ways you can go about winning or trying to win. And so, like this time, you said you're capturing bases for fun. You don't have to capture all of the bases in some maps. So it's really up to you how much you want to go for it.
Yeah.
Well, and even on this map, if you were feeling extra lucky or maybe extra reckless, you could try to take out that medium tank and win by taking out all the units on the map. And that's
Why does that feel like a challenge?
If you were feeling brave,
I didn't say that's what you should
valiant
do.
or something, I guess you could.
Wink, wink.
Nah, we ain't going there.
It's too smart for that one.
No. Not gonna happen.
I promise I'm not on Olaf's side.
I'm on Olaf's side, but I do support you.
It's a battle on two fronts it is. All right, so now we're looking really good. So this is where it gets a little tricky. I really want to pay attention to the tower because you can see this is the enemy range of attack. You'll see there's one little spot here that I can move my APC and not get attacked. So that's what I'm going to do.
That APC is carrying precious cargo.
Yeah,
That's the
it really
key to your
is.
victory right there, little Henry.
Yeah, be so gentle with little Henry.
I just canceled out of fear. All right, want a triple check? Yeah, okay.
Really, a mistake of just one tile can ruin your whole game.
For real? Yeah, I'm a little worried. All right.
Don't be worried, though.
Yeah, you know, I'll capture
Maybe
right
be
here.
a little worried.
He's a little worried.
That medium tank is pretty scary, right?
It
now.
really is.
It really is.
The medium tank will destroy my regular tank in one shot because I'm at 9. If I was at 10, it would take it down to 1. But since it was damaged a little bit...
See how feisty Nell got? She did not like that.
Okay, we're going to capture here. All right, things are looking good. So this is at 9. I'm going to go ahead and park it right here because I can actually get a repair on any cities that I own or have taken over. And don't forget, you can actually capture cities that are taken over by the opposing side as well. I won't do that right now, but just in case if those are wondering. All right, so here we go, Kay. We're going to bring this right here.
Are you sure?
This one's for you.
The timing is right, though?
Yeah.
Can you make it all the way over to the HQ?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
You messing with me?
Got to keep you on your toes, man.
That's all right. I appreciate it.
He's got plans.
I do got plans. I got good plans.
We've seen those plans crumble many times.
But that is the fun part of this. Everybody does have their own play style, and sometimes you have to kind of adjust on the fly, and that's really, really fun about this game.
Yeah, it's not Dee's fault Olaf has weird powers.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Here we go.
The strength of the medium tank.
Olaf. I mean, Demetrius.
Sorry, I'll do it alone.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's go here. I'm gonna capture. And I'm gonna capture. I really should be attacking,
Capturing
but I'm
a lot
just,
of cities here, actually.
yeah, I'm being a little gluttonous here, but I'm gonna move this there to protect, and then I still don't want that medium tank to move. And this is pretty much
That APC has been the MVP of this map.
yeah, it really is.
Now going to a valiant sacrificial death.
I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm not even worried. You know, we just got this.
Mm-hmm.
No, this will survive by one.
You can do it.
Oh,
no!
Wiped out. I was wrong.
Oh, Dee.
Oh.
What have you done? Henry, no.
I was not expecting that, but it's all right, because, see, you got to protect your base. You got to protect your headquarters.
You got through that by the skin of your teeth.
I got it.
Yeah.
So that's a victory. Perfect.
Nice work.
All right, so everything's looking good. All right, now
No time for celebration, though.
Let's
We're
take
gonna
on
do-
something that's a bit more challenging.
Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and cut away from
That's
this
how
for
I
just a
feel.
second. And now I'm going to load up the next one, so let's just cut away for a sec. Perfect. And just give
You
us a
somehow
chance.
managed to bring down Olaf. I'm happy for you. Yes.
Olaf will be back.
Oh, he'll be back.
So what we're going to do now is load up mission 6, which is going to be a bit more of a challenge. And just a second here, I gotta get through all these screens. But this one will be really interesting because now we're gonna bring in building units with a base, and as well as different air units as well. So we have to be very, very, very careful.
Right, and we're up against a different CO this time, who is one of my favorites.
Big Eagle fan, huh?
So I am going to unabashedly be rooting for Eagle.
I'll root for D, I guess.
All right, here we go. Now we're back in. Okay, so
Those little animations are so cute.
yeah, they really do
love
emote very well. It's super, super cool. All right. So right now, essentially in the story, we're kind of seeing what's going on. We don't know who we're taking on, and we don't know in just for the next few seconds. But as it is, it's Eagle. And Eagle's very, very dangerous because he's extremely good with his air units. Now, as you see, the map is quite a bit bigger now. And I still want to capture this headquarters here. And
Because you're a coward.
I mean, I could go the hard way, but why? You know what? You just gotta play it smart, right?
Is that what you're calling it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it. A win is a win, Kay. You know this.
I think you've got a decent chance of winning, D.
I will take that too. All right, so now I do have my own heavy tank, or excuse me, medium tank, and I'm going to use this to kind of create an open space.
It's a good moment to see how the different units and different vehicles look different on the different sides.
Wait till we get to see some of these aerial units in action.
Oh, yeah.
That's where the fun is at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like this one? You want to see this one in action?
Fun
Kay?
for
'Cause
us.
I'm about to shoot it down.
Yeah, these are the small fries, though. Like, we'll see how big you talk when you have to go up against the jets.
I'm a little worried about the jets. No lie.
You should be. The jets
Yes.
are formidable, and their range is enormous.
They really are, and I will show everybody in just 1 second what we mean by that.
So you
First.
see you've got a, what is it, the transport copter loaded up
Yes.
with one of your infantry units.
Which I'm going to move down here. And this is really the key of at least my strategy here, is I really want to protect this transport copter. I really want to also protect the battle copter as well if I can. But this right here is key because I'm going to fly it all the way over and land right there. But as you can see over here, these jets have an incredible range. And with Eagle's CEO power, which makes them able to go twice, it's really, really tough.
So you basically have to pay attention to the placement of that copter at all times.
You really do. You really do.
Good luck.
So what I really want to do is try to block this transport copter a lot. So I'm actually going to build an APC. And you're gonna see me do that one more time because I want to actually build a couple and use them to kind of lure a lot of things away. So things are looking good here.
That's a really good point. How you manage your resources really has a deep impact on your gameplay. It affects how you're able to complete objectives, how hard it is for yourself even, so you really have to keep an eye on your gold.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see where he moves.
I really love the bases too because they do give you.
In times like this, you wish there could be a skip button to move to the next one. I mean,
and see, this is really fascinating part about this game.
I'm just doing my part.
During my practice, one jet went up top and one jet went below, but now they both went below. So there must be something that I'm not seeing, but that's really the fun part. So I'm gonna have to improvise a little bit here.
Nice. Those rockets were.
Yeah, you can't really plan for the full map. They're always going to take you by surprise in some way or another.
Yeah, so what I want to do now is, all right, so I'm going to move.
Are you sure about that?
Right, how many reports do I have so far?
Yes.
He was.
I don't know. I've seen you getting in trouble at this place before, so.
I'm going to wait here. And this
so
is what I'm
like 1/4.
Is it?
Here.
There.
Time will tell.
I am going to move here. Woo.
That was gutsy.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
My plan is working.
All right, so I do want to keep that there. All right. Shoo. Now, the jets cannot attack things on the ground. They only go air to air. So as you see now, I'm boxing everything in. The only thing I'm worried about is if a jet goes from behind and takes out my battlecopter. So I got to be very careful. But so far, we in there. I'm going to move right here. Move this here.
I think people call this the turtle technique.
It's called winning. And I will take it. Okay, let's do end turn.
I wonder if Nintendo is actually going to copyright
and there is a bomber
all
up in
this
the
footage.
top hand right, but I don't want to go within that view. Now you'll see that Eagle's taking over bases as well, but we're okay with that. I have plans. I have plans, ladies.
We
I think we got
you.
this.
That's what you always say.
I'm playing.
It really feels like playing with a bunch of toy soldiers when you're playing.
Yeah, it really
game.
does have that feel, doesn't it? Okay. So everything's looking good. What I really want to do now is take this one out. So if I don't destroy these, it really gives Eagle a chance to use all of this arsenal twice. Just his air units, and even though he goes down the second time, it's going to be at half power, but it's still very, very formidable. So now I'm going to be a little risky here. I'm going to move this forward. And
All right, that
he's
was a
creating
choice.
space. That's interesting. But here, I'm going to do this.
It's not what I would have done, but you know.
It's okay.
You play your game.
And now I'm going to move over here. So we're going to end up more than likely, I won't be able to.
Nice.
You got him.
Yeah, so now we're going to be careful. So see, we have to see how. Aha! So this looks good.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move you over because I know you're going to. You know what? Yeah, I know what you're going
Got
to
to take a chance sometime.
Well, because what Eel can do is kind of fly around, right? And then activate and come right back under.
Yeah. Yes.
So what I'm going to do is block right here.
Ooh, that's pretty clever.
You've learned from your mistakes.
I really can't move anything else, so I'm just going to be forced to end my turn. Whew. Whew.
And that CO power is full, so we'll see.
Have mercy, Eagle.
We'll see when he chooses to use it.
I'm not sure if he'll use it now, but I know if he does not use it now and I blow his jet out of the sky, then he will use that bomber and probably destroy my medium tank and maybe an APC. But that's okay.
Is it?
Yeah. Yes. Again, part of the plan. We got this. Everything's looking good.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
That's how you're making D feel right now.
All right, we got this here. I'm gonna speed things up again.
This will finish it, yes.
All right, now I can safely start moving all of my troops over.
Now life can resume again.
Yeah, now we're looking really good. So now I can just fly all the way over here. Wait. No, we good. We good.
Remember whose side she's on.
That's true. That's very true.
I have to admit, you're doing very well. For
Pains
now.
her to say it.
Don't believe you.
No, you are. You do still have that bomber to worry about.
I do. And I still have to make sure I don't draw too much attention. And I think I'm going to be able to move this right.
Yeah, you really don't want them to come for you until you're quite ready for it.
Oh, man, I really can't move very far. Okay, here.
I don't think you'll be able to relax until Eagle uses that CO power.
So I still have... Okay, I should be all right. I'm going to try and move right here. You know what? I'm going for it.
Oh.
Well,
we'll see.
We'll see if this is the start of your downfall.
So we definitely just lost this medium tank, and I think we might lose my anti-air unit as well, but that's okay.
It's always hard to predict
Speed
what
that up a
Eagle's
little
going to go for next. Here it comes.
He might actually go for an APC. And you'll see bombers are incredibly powerful.
I love this animation so much.
Yeah,
It's like
everything out.
the game is beginning now. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Yes.
But see, I planned this.
I can't help but notice your transport copter is not being turtled.
Well, no, it's okay because you can't bomb the transport copter, so we're fine. The bomber can attack. But yep, going for an APC.
Oh,
your trick worked.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
And that, yeah, this is the type of playstyle I like to kind of try to draw them out in, you know, on my time. All right, so we're looking really, really good here now. So I'm gonna start capture everything, capture this base, then I'm gonna capture this city. And the way that works is you see there's a point structure there. And again, remember that units have different, have HP. So to capture this, I need 20. And since I have a full unit at 10, that means I'll be able to capture it next turn. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna shoot this thing down totally, right? Yeah, 116, there we go.
That's gonna feel pretty good.
Bye!
Oh, gone.
What do you think about that,
Fair
Kay?
bomber. You will be remembered.
All right, so now we really opened up a lot. So I'm gonna move all of my stuff up because we still kind of have to worry about the bases. We don't want a bunch of tanks starting to roll across the bridge here. And there still is a tank up there, so I'm just gonna start moving into position. Actually,
Yeah, just because that bomber's gone doesn't mean he doesn't have tricks up his sleeve still.
correct. Never underestimate your opponent. You never know what they're going to do.
You're learning.
Gonna go ahead and supply. You want to capture that? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry.
Not today.
Ooh.
Even with that high amount of defense, that's not going to help you. All right, now
Eagle's
let's
not
move
happy
over
about that.
No.
Just move that over there. Okay, we're looking good, right? I'm not forgetting anything, am I, ladies? No.
Not that Kay's gonna tell you.
And now you may be wondering, well, Demetrius, you have your CO power. I'm gonna save that for the end, and you'll see why. Sometimes when you get your CO power, you don't really want to use it right away. You want to use it at the most opportune moment.
Right.
That's right. It's
You're
not so
using
easy to get it
Andy
back.
this time instead of Nell, so you've got a different
Correct.
CO power this time to show off.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is move my tank over here. Looking good. I want to move my artillery up as high as possible, right there. All right, here we go. So now we know the tank can come all the way down, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly over here, drop, and now there's nothing this tank can do. And I'm going to move my battlecopter into position. And really, this is pretty much winnable no matter what now.
And you're actually in a really good spot here.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen you do this well before.
Don't you have a whistle mode that it's like sleeping or something?
Yeah.
No.
I practiced.
I mean, I'm quite energetic right now. I'm just like focusing my energy on
let's say more than one.
Better stuff? No, just work.
This will do some
I'm trying to get
significant
work
damage,
out of
but
the
we're
way
okay.
so I can actually use my vacations instead of being the entire month just making
now,
reports.
If for some reason things did go south, you can just,
I'm just
add a
excited to
little
get
bit
this
of
out of
advice.
the
You
way.
can always
If I can
start
do
to
them
build
all today,
something down
then
here
I can
like
have
rockets.
starting
And
tomorrow
now you
just
see I
for
have the
whatever I
bridge
want to
coming.
do.
So I can just start piling things on over here. I can move over here. See, now I have so many things covered. Let's go ahead and use this battlecopter just to take this down. All right, it's not going to do much damage. And you may be wondering, well, this is still wounded. Well, now it's time to use my CO power.
Go.
So Andy has what's called hyper repair, and remember now every unit has about 10 HP. With hyper repair, you get 2 HP back for every unit you have.
Oh, nice.
It's really, really wonderful.
That can really save your neck
Yeah.
sometimes too.
Yeah, I've won many missions just repairing and getting through it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're looking good here. We have it captured. Can I move? Oh, it's out of the way. I can't help it. I gotta capture more.
It's
One
right
thing to know
there.
too is the more cities you have captured, the more amount of gold or in-game currency you're gonna get per turn, and that's what helps you build everything. Okay, so you know what? I think we're good. I'm not even gonna worry. I'm just gonna end my turn. We got this.
You're doing pretty great resource management here, I have to say. Capturing cities, building at bases. You're owning.
You're
so
a
far.
worthy opponent.
He's trying, but look, that does nothing. That does nothing. You can move all over here. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna hold fast for here. You can't even take out my regular tank. You got nothing.
Uh-oh. Now you're mocking Eagle.
You better
yeah, it's not
be
gonna
careful
fly.
how confident you are.
Oh,
It's not over till it's over.
Should I capture everything I just went? I'm just gonna skip it all. Captured.
You're gonna make him so
Boom,
mad.
and that's it. That's mission accomplished.
Ooh.
Very well done.
No, that seems possible because I was playing.
We never doubted you for a second, either of us.
So there is a lot more to show in the future. Don't forget, this was just from the first campaign of Advance Wars 1. There is also the second campaign, Advance Wars 2, Black Hole Rising. And also, I'd like to say real quickly that there is online gameplay. So there is more going to be about that coming in the future as well.
That's right. We've got a 4-player co-op that supports up to 4 players and all kinds of commanding officers, weather, fog of war, different units. We haven't even taken a look at Advance Wars 2, so there's still a lot to discover, but we were so happy to be able to show you this. And please stay tuned. Next, we're going to take a look at WarioWare Get It Together. So stick around.
Yes, hell yes. Now I'm interested in that. Probably gonna take a break from working so I can look at that. All right.
Hello, and welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Riona, the Rambunctious, and I'm joined today by Ethan, the Enthusiastic, and Brandon, the Bodacious. And today we are going to be showing you WarioWare Get It Together.
I
new
cannot hear
WarioWare title
Bodacious
that's coming
anymore.
to Nintendo Switch. A lot of fun. Very
I get
exciting.
traumatized.
And Brandon, why don't you tell us a little bit about WarioWare?
I am so excited to talk about WarioWare
Be
and share this game with
bodacious.
everybody. So, yeah, this is a new WarioWare game, and here's what we're going to do. part of the fun of any new WarioWare game is the surprise factor. So there's a lot of cool stuff in this game, and we're going to show you a little bit of it. This will be a micro segment to match the micro games of WarioWare Get It Together.
Cleverly done, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. So we're going to dive into story mode here and show you just 3 quick levels in this story mode. This is just a very small taste. So as you can see, I've played through a little bit of this already.
Ooh,
so
nice.
this is kind of returning to story mode. You can see my high score off on
So
the right
you're
there.
keeping the aesthetic
showing,
from
how
WarioWare
well I've
Gold.
done in the past. So
Which is
we're
good.
going to hop into Wario's intro games here. And right away, you can see some very different cool stuff happening in this WarioWare game.
Character selection.
So playable characters. So I have a variety of characters here. This is just who I've met so far.
Also, collectible monies,
just
that's
early
good
on in the
too.
adventure. So I'm going to start with Wario, of course, that makes sense, and plays Cricket and 18 Volt as well.
So you're like building a team of 3.
Yeah, you get to pick sort of a small crew to take with you into these micro games, and they all control differently. And well, I'll let the visuals do the talking.
Yeah.
And you, Ethan.
And for anyone who's not familiar with micro games, they're basically these little bite-sized games, really fast, really hectic, really chaotic, and the goal is to finish them as quickly as possible before the time runs out.
Yep.
But part of the fun is figuring out what exactly you have to do. So
Right.
hypnotize here.
Yep. And each micro game has a way to succeed, and if you don't do that specific thing, you will lose one of your little life bars down below, as you can see. But we're already seeing, though, the different characters, and this is new to the WarioWare series. The different characters behave and act differently, and have different abilities. So young Cricket, there we just saw, has the ability to jump high. We've got 18 volt
it does
here.
give you
throw
instructions.
It does
on how to
give
play
you
from his
head.
instructions.
This is a
and that's gonna
first.
change
This is new,
the
yeah.
way that you play the same micro games. Different characters are going to play them
Like,
differently.
it doesn't tell you what's
And
gonna
you
be,
never
but
know
it
who you're
tells you
gonna get. So
what
it's
you're gonna
always,
need to
you know,
do.
Completely random. Maybe you are really familiar with the game, you're used to playing with a certain character, but now you have a completely different character.
Right.
So.
So you pick the 3, but then you don't really have control over which character is going to play which stage.
Brandon is just knocking it out of the park. here.
Fascinating.
I'm in a few. Everybody quiet. I have to focus. No talking for the rest of the segment. Okay.
You can do it.
And I love the different art styles that are on display.
You definitely need to expect the unexpected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's fun, when you win, there's a different animation. When you lose, there's a
Right,
different animation, and
right.
both are super wacky and fun to look at. Like,
So most
I
of
love
these
this
games
one.
here are like controlling a character
Well, it's
doing
super
stuff.
fun to just
Yeah.
watch these games because you get to pay attention to all the detail that's happening
Instead
on the
of
screen. Whereas when you're
touch-based
playing,
controls like their
you're really
games.
focused
So
on
touch,
trying to
it's
succeed,
not like
so,
just
you know,
controlling the
maybe all these
character
repeated playthroughs
in the
that you
game
see
itself.
detail.
Like, you're actually
I
bringing
appreciate
a
you guys
character
helping,
in.
explain what's happening because I'm
One
entering
of the
a fugue
WarioWare
state the longer
ones.
I play these
Yeah.
micro games.
And now Brandon has made it to the boss level of Wario's level, and this is a little bit longer than the other micro games, as you can see. Each level will have a different boss level, obviously. Since this is Wario, you can
That's
see
close.
you've got the garlic volcano in the background.
Sure.
Yeah, Cricket controls very differently than, say, 18 Volt or WarioWare would in this stage. As Wario, I would be floating around and having a little more control and a little easier time. And as 18 Volt, I'd even be stationary and only have to worry about hitting my target. But here, I actually have to actively move Cricket around platformer style, which is very different for a WarioWare game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you'll find, I mean,
Weird.
some characters are, really well suited to some stages and will make that stage a cinch. And then, another character, based on their particular ability, might have, a little bit more of a challenge on that stage. So again, it adds that extra layer, not knowing what to expect.
Okay, we're going to stop there.
Okay.
Very nice,
A
Brandon.
brief break in the action.
Because in a first-time playthrough of story mode, you would actually get to the boss micro game and then back out and get to explore other levels. If you return, you get to just keep playing and see how high your score can get.
Right.
So instead of playing more and revealing more of those micro games, we're going to save that for you guys for later. And we're going to hop into a different level here. We're playing
Oh, I
Mona's
love
games.
Mona.
Mona.
Actually, Brandon, I don't want you to have all the fun yourself. So do you mind if I hop in here as well?
Would not mind at all. In fact, that's
Alright.
one of the other cool features of this WarioWare game, is that 2-player has been added. So there's co-op mode where you and I can both play together. So I'm going to turn on 2 players here.
Awesome. And so right now we're playing on one system with 2 Joy-Cons, but we
Right.
could also play together local co-op. If I had my Nintendo Switch Lite with me, I could connect to you, we could play together. And dibs on Mona. Yes.
I think that's fine. I'm going to play as Wario again.
So everybody gets 3
one
characters.
One of the cool thing about 2-player mode is there are some characters that are built for 2 players, like Dribble and Spitz.
Right.
So we can each control Dribble and Spitz,
Oh, shit.
who have very similar moves,
Right.
but are 2 completely different characters for player 1 and player 2. So
Dribble and Spitz.
I'm going to pick 18 volt again.
Yeah, so Dribble will always shoot to the right, and Spitz will always shoot to the left.
Riona, are you ready?
So
I am
these
so
are
ready.
I don't know.
the characters you choose are the ones you're going to play with,
And this adds,
or
you
the
know,
other
yet another
person
layer,
to play
kind
with.
of. There's going to be
No,
2
you
players
pick your
on
3
screen at the same
characters.
time, each with their own abilities. And you have to. It's
Okay,
hard,
that-
you know,
that-
here because you have to
yeah.
work together and make sure you're not at cross purposes.
Oh, okay.
Talking, communicating is important.
Stay away from those dust bunnies.
Oh, God.
As we can see, Wario's got his, well, he's
So-
got a jetpack, I guess, and he's got his dash he can do. Meanwhile, Krygor can kind of swim through the screen like you saw. Now we've got 18 volt, and Mona can ride her scooter and throw a boomerang. So there's again lots of difference differences in the way the characters behave. You guys are acing
Such quick
this.
work.
Yeah, wow.
Nicely done.
Yeah, there's so much variety in how these games are presented. The normal loop is completely
So they are
different. Now there's
cooperating,
play the
not
character.
Yeah,
competing?
it's co-op.
And you'll see the Mona's level, the
Huh.
theme is kind of everyday life.
Yep.
So she's got, just the, gotta get that away. Yeah.
Nicely done, guys.
I love that guy. Yeah, we've got little dusters down below that represent our
They
lives.
all move with, I guess,
some
stick and
craziness going
button.
on in the
huh.
background.
Yeah, so much detail to
Oh,
notice.
God. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Okay, use my boomerang. Yeah.
Well done. Very
Oh.
nice.
And I love the different options there are to play 2-player, right? So you can be doing this via your same system like you guys are doing, sharing 2 Joy-Cons, or you can be doing local wirelessly,
Oh.
on 2 different systems.
Wrong.
Artist forbidden.
Wrong.
Watch out. Oh, God.
Oh.
Nice.
Did they just reveal? Hold on. Did they just
get
reveal?
chomped.
Accidentally reveal the
Yeah, you can see Mona's
Metroid?
constantly
Dread,
moving.
No,
No,
they just tweeted it, so it's,
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that was
Late
not.
art-
Get rid of the spider.
That was not during the presentation of Metroid Dread.
Oh.
It's
done.
a late
We're
arrival
stopping.
spoiler.
Okay, that's
Okay.
Weird.
enough.
Again, there's a lot of really
Yeah.
cool stuff in there. We do not want to spoil too much.
It's hard to stop though.
It's
You get in
weird
such a
because this is
rhythm.
I know, really. Like I
pre-recorded,
said, you enter
but
the
it's
WarioWare
still
food
or is it?
which there is no.
It's because like
known,
they
treatment for.
no, it's because like
Just
when
more
they
WarioWare.
change
Right,
from
right.
game to
Yeah.
game,
So there's one more thing I want
Um,
to show you here.
they don't take
It is a
too
very
long to
cool
set up.
returning element to WarioWare, and that is 9 volts level.
you take like 30
Yes.
seconds.
9 volt is the Nintendo fan of WarioWare's crew.
Yep.
And in this game, like in other WarioWare games, 9 volt has built some games based on Nintendo classics.
Mm-hmm.
These are very, very cool, and we do not want to spoil all those. So we're going to show 3 of
Oh.
these, just to give you a taste, to give you an idea of what these are like. I don't know which 3 they're going to be because the game likes to shuffle them.
I know which ones I want them to be.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Well, we'll see if we get them. So
Just Wario
Rion and I
coins.
will hop in here and tackle 3 of these Nintendo classic
All
microphones
right, so you're
together.
gonna
I will
each
play.
pick your 3 characters again.
I will play as 9 volt since this is his level.
Nice.
Right.
And
do
I
dribble
will-
and spits?
Yeah, let's do dribble and spits again and 18 volt.
And one thing I like about co-op.
go ahead.
Oh, sorry. One thing I like about co-op is that, even if one of us fails or loses, the other one, as long as the other one wins, then
Yep, that's right.
it's a success.
You can see we're skipping the cutscenes as well. We don't want to ruin any of those cool character moments
Yeah.
for you guys.
Find
God.
Ghost.
Where's Ghost? Yes.
Got him. Yeah, you can see his 9 volt. I'm always
Yeah.
moving on a skateboard.
Oh, God.
Oh.
This one's always... Oh.
You got this. Come on.
Yes.
Nice. Nicely
Come on,
done.
Fauna.
That's so weird. They do 3D
what's the last one?
graphics.
What's the last
Okay,
one?
what's
Oh, what is it
our
gonna
last one gonna be?
Oh,
man,
God.
okay.
Yeah, it's
Ice Climber.
bizarre.
Come on,
Like the
come
Wii
on,
game when they had like 3D scenarios.
Nicely
That's it.
done.
Oh boy.
That's all we're going to show of the Nintendo games in 9 volts level.
Oh, teasing
I
bitches.
know.
Yeah.
There's a lot here. There's a lot to do,
So
but
much
I don't
more.
want to spoil the surprise for everybody. So that's it for this quick look at this micro segment to match the micro games of WarioWare. Get it together. Cannot wait for everybody to get their hands on this and play it later. It's gonna
Holy
be
shit,
very
that was
fun.
like
So,
nothing in
So
comparison
thank
to
you
the
so
other
much for
games.
joining us today.
It was
Well,
really brief.
one more
What the
thing.
hell?
Well,
Let
it's
us
micro
end this segment
games.
until
Micro
all of us have
segment.
given our best.
No.
Wah.
Yes.
We're doing this for
Yeah,
We are doing
I
it.
mean this. We're not letting
Yet
anybody
they spent like
hold
30
you
minutes
down
talking
in your
about Monster
chair
Hunter
until
doing
you
the
do
same
this.
thing
So,
over
I'm
and
gonna
over
keep
and
it
over
up,
again.
right? Okay.
Please do.
Wah!
Wah!
Wow.
It's very satisfying.
That was
Thank
great.
You.
Thank you.
Not gonna forgive you for that.
Now we can end the segment.
Okay. WarioWare Get It Together is coming out on September 10th, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Please stay tuned for more Nintendo Treehouse Live, and coming up next is Metroid Dread.
Oh, more Dread?
More.
I'm gonna dread Metroid Dread.
Okay, I think I need to go because I do have some stuff to do, so...
Yeah, you go. Your thing. I'm here. I'm here until this thing is over. Wait, it shouldn't be too long. I think this might be the last.
Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Dan. Back with
Well,
Adrian
let's hope so.
We're gonna go into a little bit more Metroid Dread, deeper into the planet, into this
see
work
ya.
in progress
Bye.
game, and see more of Samus's abilities, and maybe see a couple more tough battles. So, Teresa, what have you got for us?
Yeah, all right. So since the previous segment, we were able to defeat the last Emmy, and we're on our way.
I am not sure if I'm gonna be getting
we got
this.
A new ability,
This game
and
stresses
so
me
we're gonna showcase
out.
that. We're also going to go a little
I've
bit faster
only
in this
been
segment
looking
just
at
to
it,
show
and
more of
and
Samus's
I'm already
really
stressed out.
free-flowing movement. So speaking of that new ability, we now have Spider Magnet, which is really cool. Now is allowing us to climb these blue magnetic strips here. So,
And Samus looks pretty darn cool while she's climbing, I must say.
Yeah.
Just traverse directly from horizontal to vertical there.
And this creature over here is blocking my pathway, and it's getting a little bit more jittery as I get closer to it.
That's really creepy.
Maybe I can coerce it out.
Insecty sounds.
Jeez.
Oof.
Worm door.
This game really is anxiety.
Also, a
The
note
game.
for anyone who hasn't yet seen the first segment, this is the first new 2D Metroid in 19 years. So this is very, very exciting for Metroid fans.
Yeah, I liked how you countered that worm and shot it.
Yeah,
A
so
whole bunch
each
of-
enemy has like their patterns to learn, so you definitely want to watch and see how you can counter them or if you need to tackle them in a different way.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So this is Corpius. He is one of the bosses that you'll encounter in Metroid Dread. We happened to see him very briefly in the first segment. It was the very shimmery creature that was lurking in the background.
No longer lurking.
No.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
He's blurping.
He just shot that projectile that he shot out of his mouth and got some missiles. So having good aim is in your favor here.
Yeah, so it's very key to learn the boss's patterns, but also find where to hurt him. And it looks like his face is the weak spot right now.
Yeah, that tail is pretty deadly, so you want to keep your distance. And of course, as always, you want to keep an eye on your missile counts.
Yeah, so since my missile count's running low, I'm going to use Charge Beam, which is also effective. And now he turned invisible.
Yeah,
Great.
What he needed was to be invisible. That's what I think.
That makes it a little
Life
bit
is
harder
complete
to
now.
find its face, but I can try. Otherwise, you could see, yep. So that little glowy point seems to be a weak spot too. Try to aim for that.
The glow, shoot it.
Invisible
Good
shit, as
action
if I
for
didn't
games
have
in
enough
general.
trouble
Got this.
with regular characters.
And now it's throwing a tantrum, so it broke some of the environment. I see some blue magnetic strips there, which I could probably use to my advantage. Oh. And now it reared its ugly head and turned to its backside, which is probably its best side. It's also
both sides are
rearing
pretty
for
bad.
something. I don't... Ow!
no.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Oh, nice
nice.
slide.
So we're turning here to a cinematic, but I am effectively throwing missiles at Corpius's face here.
Yeah, it's another one of those really dynamic camera angles there. Yeah, jumping right into a boss fight is a
Why
really
are you
good
back?
way to show.
Okay. Yep. So those magnetic strips were very handy there.
Yep. You have to use all of your abilities if you're gonna be.
Oops. No.
And that poison gas doesn't look too healthy.
Oh, you're mean.
This one's always trying to back you into a corner too. It's not very nice. If you stay up there, his tail will go.
Saying
through as well, so
hi,
there's no really
Zinx is
safe spot.
invisible. Yeah, as I'm saying, like, I hate invisible enemies, even though you don't see them in games too often.
Maybe I can lure it? Yes.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't.
Stuck, buddy.
Well, this game looks like it's gonna be hard.
Okay, where are you again?
Like, this is not your grandma's Metroid. Although your grandma probably played the original Metroid.
Yep.
And the original Metroid was kind of like this one, so maybe it is your grandma's Metroid.
No, thank you.
But like, I guess that phrase needs to change. It meaning, jeez, holy shit.
Eat missiles.
How long have
More
Metroid
laps,
games been just
charging.
quick time events? Since Other M?
This is it. Look at Samus. That
Samus
beautiful
is so
pose.
cool.
Yep.
Nothing scares
So
Samus.
good.
Zane says Other M and Samus Returns. Yep,
look at that
that's what I was
right
thinking
through
of.
the
But like,
tail.
oh, the
10-10.
last few takes in on Metroid, like essentially all the last games that came out are the ones that were like, yeah, let's make like, let's give Samus fatalities. Fatalities, sure, that works.
Yeah.
Ooh, what did we get?
Yeah.
Phantom Cloak.
Just like quick time event kills
That's how
and
Corpius is turning
yeah.
invisible.
So the Phantom Cloak was previewed and mentioned by Sakamoto-san in his video earlier this morning. It is an Aeon ability. And for some of you at home who have played Metroid Samus Returns may recognize Aeon abilities, but these are brand new and they play very differently in Metroid Dread.
Oh, now you get to do that. Okay, you know what?
This one actually,
That's a good power up, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work with the robots that are stalking you endlessly. As I said, anxiety. This game is just anxiety.
Actually showcase it here.
Well,
So before
that's.
I
I mean,
wasn't able
no,
to go
wait.
through these
It
doors.
is. It is anxiety. The title is literally Dread. It's Metroid Anxiety, the game.
Progress through them.
Huh.
I am moving a lot slower with the Phantom Cloak, and as you can see, the energy gauge right underneath is slowly decreasing, but as I move, it decreases even faster, and once it's depleted, it starts taking away from my health. So I have to deactivate it. I can replenish it really quickly by moving, and then only then can I reactivate it again. Take this elevator up. Thank you.
Yeah, just like the other abilities, this opens up new areas that you can go and explore, being able to go through those presence doors. So, a whole lot more adventure to unravel here.
Love this view.
That background is so beautiful.
Yeah, this is a new section of this world filled with magma.
Just in case.
Oh, those flying guys can be such a nuisance when you're trying to get across.
Oh,
there.
they can be.
You handled them very readily.
Yeah, you made that
Thank
look
you.
easy.
Now flamethrowers.
Mm-hmm.
Get away from me.
Nice.
This is really cool. So we're still in the area of Arteria, which is the very beginning part of the game. And this is a feature which is an elevator that allows you to travel to different parts of planet ZDR.
So now we're moving to Cataris. And as you can see in the map, this game plays very differently, where you start from the center core of the planet and you're working your way up all the way to Samus's ship. So it is a very different feeling. Really builds up on the, do I say dread, isolation?
It really does.
It showed you had kind of a long way to go to the surface there too. That little dot at the top was your ship.
Here's a moment for us to not be, attacked and also enjoy this beautiful HD graphics.
A little reprieve. All right, so this is Cataris. Let's explore. Ow. Immediately.
Welcoming committee.
You can't rest on your laurels for a minute in this game.
Oh yeah, not at all. These enemies are different too. As you can see, their counter is very different. But they are really cool, very satisfying to counter. And that place is very hot. We don't have an upgrade for that yet, so we'll have to come back later and explore it when we do have an ability to explore it. So,
all right, I gotta get back to
like
work.
An area. Oh, and yes,
when in doubt,
rush here.
Start blasting.
Sneaky.
I'm trying to be a productive weasel.
No.
Oh. You never underestimate the little enemies. They can really mess you up.
They can, especially those. They're very, very agile.
You can see as you learn the enemy's patterns, you can see tells for when they're about to attack a lot of times, and that'll help you know when to counter.
I really love the dash melee ability. It allows me to effectively get rid of some enemies really quickly. So this is another communication room where we'll be able to communicate with Adam. And I kind of want to make it clear too that Adam is Samus's ship's computer. We're going to skip through this area really quickly and have Dan kind of summarize what Adam says. But Adam is just a point for lore. Does not give any direction to Samus. It is up to the player to choose where they want to navigate and where to explore. But
yeah, we're only cutting away because we don't want to give away any juicy lore tidbits.
Yeah.
And basically he was just talking about how this area is sort of the thermal power for the planet, and by redirecting that power you can potentially open up other areas. And he also had a few little tidbits about the Phantom Cloak, which we already knew about how that gauge worked, thanks to Teresa's explanation.
All right.
Oh. You look in the background, you can see magma flowing through some of those pipes, but not the others.
Yeah, all of these pipes are very interesting, and this mysterious door opened up too.
I wonder if I can get away with just making a few reports every day, so I don't have to do all of them today.
Here's an interactable, which
I
allows
get tired.
this area of Cataris controls the magma flow of the planet, and so we're able, through these interactables, change the flow to access other areas. So now, because we changed the thermal flow, we're not able to backtrack to where we were, so find a different path.
It's such a niche touch that something we were just talking about in the background actually has a gameplay component.
So, why can't Metroid crawl?
And there we can see that magma flowing through those pipes.
Yep.
Oh, and that opened that doorway there.
As Teresa is very well aware, there's such a diverse amount of life in this world. So many different kinds of alien creatures that maybe not when they're mercilessly attacking you, but it's really neat otherwise to see such different alien creatures.
Nope.
No, thank you.
Look at that background. It's just beautiful. Ooh.
Oh, watch out for him.
These enemies are pretty gnarly. They throw little balls of hurt that I don't particularly enjoy.
Zor, hi. Zor says doing your job as you do your second job. That's sort of a double timing.
Stay in the spawning point of the enemy.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Pixelated door.
I mean, streaming is my job after all,
okay,
as well.
Yeah.
Making
so this door leads to another Emmy zone.
Zara says her knees. Yeah. She must have bad knees.
The feeling is very warranted.
Zara says they hurt on cold days, and in space it's always cold. Yeah, that makes sense. Although sometimes there's lava or fuel, or it's hot. Also, I hate these things. I hate them so much.
By escaping this Emmy, and this Emmy can crawl through tight spaces, so it's pretty formidable.
Oh, fuck these things.
I'm really liking that Phantom Cloak about now. I need to not be hearing those beeps. They scare me.
The beeps.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
it's watch out.
Oh, see, it heard that noise, and so it's now in yellow mode.
Ooh.
Please don't notice me.
Well used Phantom Cloak there. That saved your tail.
So you can see in the mini map, the little red dot is the Emmy. It is still nearby. Making sure that it doesn't hear me. Okay, we're good. Oh, auto tool, why would you do this to me?
Because it wanted to give you some items.
No, okay. Maybe I didn't call the Emmy to my... No? Oh, why?
This one's hard. Blend in with the background.
Yeah, I need these guys to just go away.
Getting some good missiles though.
Let's see. All right, I have the spider magnet ability. I should just use it. All right, let's see. There's nothing here.
Sounds like there's something here.
There's something there.
No,
Run.
please.
You really want to stay at a distance from...
Oh, I didn't notice you. You're so sneaky.
Emmys, because if they get up close and personal, it's not going to be in your favor most of the time.
Go away.
Go.
Please go away.
Oof. Meanwhile, your gauge is just getting lower and lower.
No, don't say that.
No,
it's fine.
I mean, it's fine. It's all fine.
I hope. Okay. Yep. You keep going that way, buddy.
Nothing to see here.
No, it's still there. I think it went the direction that I want to go. Ah! No!
It hurt.
You run!
Can I trick it?
Every bounty hunter for themselves.
Yep. I'm brave.
Oh!
I will escape you.
So when it turns red with pursuit mode, it will still be able to find you.
Charge! Hurry!
No!
Even if you Phantom Cloak.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
The Emmys
so
are
brutal. Okay.
Brutal to dodge. They're nearly impossible to counter.
These bitches.
Oof.
All right, let's try this again.
Back into the wolf's den we go.
Skip that cutscene. It's glorious, but we've already seen it.
We've got business.
Oh, you're there already. Okay.
Waiting.
I don't like you. You're mean.
I think that's fair.
Maybe I can outrun it.
You can't outrun that thing.
Oh,
open faster, please. Okay.
All right.
Awesome. All right. So
that
here's
sound's gone. Thank goodness.
So redirecting the thermal fuel. Let's follow it and see where it goes.
Yeah, you can actually follow that pipe in the background and see what you've done.
Oh,
no!
Why?
No.
Buddy!
Wow.
No!
No.
No!
I feel like if I played this, I would just be seeing the game over screen. I feel like I would need a counter. If the game provides a counter,
Okay,
good, but
so
also
keep
no.
it
I
up
hate
here.
when games do that, but
Good.
it
It's gonna be more cautious.
no. You know what I need?
so he's
Okay,
not
the only way to make this
anywhere
game bearable would be if I played this, and every time I get a game over, a laugh track, just laugh track.
When you finally get out of the Emmy room, you feel so safe, but then
it's deceiving.
It's deceiving, yes.
And you're going to have to go back in there several times.
I don't wanna.
It's not a linear progression.
Zoro says, let chat play a sound for each game over, make it an egg thing. Actually, I'm thinking of that. And I'm thinking of how to implement it, but yeah, like sound effects.
So
Those are gonna be a thing.
They need to stop that.
I'm just looking into a system for that.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Get rid of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may have a
if you
stream
leave
to
them
test
there.
that
You learn that
functionality
pretty quick.
soon.
See any more?
No,
There's that guy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's not a priority right now, but I do want to look into more egg things. Because if I'm gonna be replacing a few rewards, I should probably get new ones. But I want stuff that is uniquely me.
It just
Stuff that does fit in this.
the intensity.
In this
And it's worth noting
in my
to anybody
streams.
who's new to the Metroid series
And of course, stuff
this
that can't really
Samus,
be
of course,
abused
is
because
the protagonist
yeah.
in all of the games. So this might be terribly frightening to us, but this is just a matter of due course for Samus. She has been through a lot, and it's just a testament to how amazing
She's
she
been
is
through a
that she
lot.
survived all of it.
Yeah, I mean,
And even if you may be new to the franchise, it's totally okay because the game does a really great job at giving you a summary of what has transpired before. So it's really, it's pretty good, easy to pick up, especially if this is your first game in the series. And also, if you don't know who Samus is, but you know maybe Samus the Fighter in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, same character.
Yeah, find out how she earned her stripes.
No. Really?
Oh.
No.
Sorry, I'm getting sarcastic. Do you know Samus is a girl?
I just love watching Samus slide. It's such a great animation.
So Samus can slide, but she can crawl.
Nope. And another way to use your Phantom Cloak to get through that door. I don't know if anyone else is forgetting to breathe. Remember to breathe.
I did. All right. Well, this statue looks really mysterious, but this is the cliffhanger. We're going to stop here because, again, we don't really want to spoil too much of the story, but we wanted to give you at home a sneak peek of Metroid Dread. We're really excited to play it. We're really excited for you guys at home to also get your hands on when it comes out on October 10th. Or 8th.
October
8th.
These games are coming relatively
but before we
quickly,
go,
but it's good
have a
because
little surprise to
2021
show
was
you.
looking kind of bare
It
bones.
is the special edition version of this game. And
Yeah,
there
that's
it
what
is
they
in its
showed
glory.
earlier.
And all of its glory.
By
You
accident.
get a steel book with the game included, of course, and 5
With the game included, of course, because you have to specify that now. Remember,
Samus's adventures
we
in
take
the
that for
2D
granted,
games.
but
So,
not all
like I
special
said, whether
editions
you
come with the
are
game.
a longtime fan of Samus and her adventures in Metroid, or you're new to the series,
How did
this
we
is a
get
great
here?
way to either celebrate your fandom
How?
or kind of get up to speed before you play the game. So it's really
Zara says, can't wait to play Catman's World as you drift into despair. Okay, I'm gonna have like a set of sounds, like pre-approved sounds, and they're probably gonna be like super short ones, not like long bits.
Yeah. So, yeah, just wanted to
most likely just stock sound effects, not like memes. Unless I can find some that I like.
If you missed any of the previous segments, they're all up on YouTube, along with one more segment of a game that we haven't shown previously on the stream. So be sure to check that out. Yeah, on behalf of everyone at Nintendo, thanks for watching, and keep smiling.
Okay. Weird sign off, but okay. Zane says AK other M didn't happen. Okay, guys. Well, sure. Okay, we can do that. We can use that. Oh wow, on the mark, 5 hours. Zane says then collector's edition sold out before even being announced. Well, fucking hell. Anyways, thanks for joining me on whatever the hell this was. I'll be back later today. We're gonna be doing Metroid Prime 3. Fitting, very fitting. So yeah. I'll see you then. Bye.